Food market is opened in Costa Mesa with live music, art, and culture added to the grocery shopping experience.
It's really about bringing Mexico to Costa Mesa.
Northgate Market Alejandro Gonzalez says that's why research for the 70,000 square foot Mercado Gonzalez started in Mexico.
In Guadalajara, we visited some mercados. In Oaxaca, we visited other mercados. So this all really came about administration of the mercados in Mexico.
Shoppers can watch their food be made at 20 different puestos or food shops.
A lot of it is art, right? Making camisas, making the chicharrón, the flowers of vegan, really how it's all kind of made.
Gonzalez says her family's history was ingrained in their 45th store. Their first store opened in Anaheim 44 years ago.
The camisa Don Miguel is made after my grandfather, who the recipe came from. And we have a paleteria, which was my great aunt.
She says shopping doesn't have to be a store.
I can pick up my groceries, but I can also enjoy a taco at my shop, or even a drink from our bar, right? We want it to be a great experience that families enjoy.
At Mercado Gonzalez in Costa Mesa, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
Some problems on the 5 listening to KFI in the sky after sports with Lane.
Monday Night Football was a rematch of Super Bowl 57, but this time the Philadelphia Eagles won, handing the Kansas City Chiefs a 21-17 defeat. Sorry, Swifties. In basketball, the Clippers outscored the San Antonio Spurs in all 4 quarters, with Paul George supplying the game-high 28 points. All of that on the way to a 124-99 victory. The Lakers get the Utah Jazz tonight. I'm Wayne Resnick, KFI Sports. Termites, not fun. And they're all over Southern California like we are. They love the weather. They love our houses, which are made of wood. So it's not a question of if, just a question of when. I got to hit a few times with termites, and that's not unusual. So I tempted once, and it was horrific. I think it worked. I got 3 days gone, drops of gas that search the village.
You want to do? You have a little in the White House? The actress is crawling like a slime all over Europe. I can't believe an American's fighting America. We've got the lousy Huns to fight.
Consumer Cellular just pays to use the same towers as the largest carriers and passes the savings on to you. Pretty smart. Consumer Cellular. They don't call it worth your hands. Towers at 1888 feet. The cost savings based on cost of Consumer Cellular single line transceiver by data plan with unlimited talking text compared to lowest cost single line postpaid unlimited talk session data plan offered by T-Mobile and Verizon in 2023.
Family messages, jumping notes, go-go health. We all know them, and we just find them. But in Cognitive, we're healthy. Pay a family team. In Cognitive, opt you out Visit infpogni.com and use my code Amy23 for a Black Friday discount of 55%. That's Amy23 on incogni.com.
For all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good. AM 640.
Philly Holiday Day. This is probably Philly Holiday Holiday. Holiday. She's beautiful. What about her mom? Never saw her in her face. No idea what the woman looks like.
By the way, I'm off tomorrow.
Her daughter is beautiful and handsome and beautiful.
Prisoners for hostages and also a pause for 4 or 5 days. And this is a lawsuit. How do you have a situation where you get sued if you're done, or you get sued if you do? And this is a lawsuit that was filed against PG&E by a plaintiff, one specific, and there are plenty of people that are part of this. And it has to do with the lawsuits that were sustained, not during fires. The losses that were sustained when PG&E shut off the electricity because of the risk of fire. One of the things that PG&E has done to ameliorate the risk of the fire-based these transmission lines that have gone down. Matter of fact, the fire was caused by a PG&E line going down. One of the risks that they're trying to basically get around is saying we're going to have blackouts in these areas. Where's your that from? We're going to just do the blackout. Well, here's the problem. Here's the lawsuit. And that is what we did with my phone and my life when it comes to those blackouts. Now, keep in mind, PG&E is saying that the shutoffs are necessary to maintain safety. The plaintiff says the shutoffs were necessary only because PG&E had failed to properly maintain the power grid for decades. So, what are the damages? What he's asking $2.5 billion for himself and others, loss of habitability of their dwellings, loss of food items and refrigerators, expensive for alternative means of lighting and power, loss of cell phone connectivity, dangerous dark conditions, lack of running water, loss of productivity in business, and the big one, unable to go on Tinder, which is what this place thinks I really enjoy doing more than anything else. Well, guess what the court said? That PG&E customers can't sue for losses incurred during those shutoffs. They're done. Why? Because those shutoffs are designed to protect the public from wildfires. So now we have a system where they have a system saying we are now going to protect the public and we're going to have these shutdowns. Well, if you're upside, well, you can't do that. Or if you do that, look at the losses. But if you don't do that and there's a fire, we're going to sue you too. Is that legal? Now, the court did not say it's a legal for PG&E. What the court did is look at it legally and simply said that under state law, PG&E can't be sued under these circumstances. That's all. You have a problem with that? Change the law. State says that can't get involved with PG&E can be sued because they haven't done it. So going up the court, I don't understand how the plaintiffs are still dealing with it. I don't know how lawyers are involved in this.
I see the son of a bitch going in after him. Keep going, come on, keep going. It's a circle, we got this time, keep going. Perfect. Oh my God. You're damn right. What are you guys shooting at? I don't know. Whatever they're shooting at.
Those people were allowed to see PG&E, and PG&E wrote a check for like $30 billion for those, and then had to go into bankruptcy, and came out of it. And this is good news for PG&E. We have to not do the shutouts, because then if we do the shutouts, we get sued, and then the other night we get sued too. And the court said, no, thank you. Especially when the shutouts are for public safety. The whole point of the shutouts is to save lives. And you got the plan saying, we don't care. I can't go on TV. I can't use my computer. The food in my refrigerator is no longer viable. Okay. Now, it's a life or two against the safety bond Costco that now is gone bad. There's no comparison there, is there? Not at all. There was an interview that Universe raised the guy on the side and absolutely there is spectacular. That was really not anything why you put
God, am I in trouble now? And I said, hold on. Just sign right here. Where's Betty? I told her. Betty! Hey, you! Right! Hey, one of you pals come up and pick up my ammo? Yeah! Okay, forward hold! I'm about to back to the temple! You knock out the lights. See you guys on the streets. Well, I'm not going to take the rap for this. Please, I tapped into the Eagle driveway from the salon. I think I know. Those are the stripes. Right. Let's knock out these lights. No. This is war.
Hello, sorry, my husband was waiting. And this Japanese coming for mail?
You know, if you're ever hurt in an accident, you need to see the local attorney. I'll be interviewing people that I find interesting, so not celebrities, certainly not comedians. We'll be covering topics like religion, travel, sports, gambling, but mostly it will be about being a working mother. If you're looking for a podcast that will educate and inspire, or one that will really make you think, this isn't the one for you. Look to talk to on radio or wherever you let's move over to interesting things that happen in this is an interview that aired November 9th. When we Donald Trump was interviewed, gave an interview to Univision, and it was a very rude interview. He didn't receive almost no pushback. And he gave his statement on
Hello.
border security
Hello.
and immigration
Hello.
policies that he instituted as president. And the backlash was instant and it was severe, including
Jesus Christ, that's a stop. Look, you guys are damn stuck.
we want more gang security, and some are asking for outright force of the network ahead of the 2024 election. Let's start with the fact that Latinos are considered a So it was an exclusive interview, and it raised all kinds of alarms within the Democratic Party. A million Instagram followers on the criticized Univision for stop following Trump. It was an hour-long interview conducted by picoftheday, an anchor from Televisa, Mexican network, not a Univision journalist. And the truth did explode last year. It looks like Jared Kushner, Trump's son-in-law, who really helped organize it. And Univision said, yes, I guess. And normally he doesn't go on these kinds of interviews. So Univision, when it comes to how he dealt with the border. So for his family, remain in Mexico as far as asking for asylum. And so he also complained and said it was made possible by Mexico providing thousands of soldiers free of charge. No. Then when he first talked about the wall, Mexico was going to pay for it, and then that disappeared. Mexico did not pay for it. And now he's saying, well, and the only way it's made possible that we got free of charge thousands of soldiers. And that it was from the government of Mexico that laid the groundwork for its policy at the border to ensure illegal crossing that became known as the Capitol Investigation Program. So we don't know what's happening. And today they didn't pick up on that one either. It wasn't just a friendly interview, according to Anna Navarro-Cardenas, Nicaraguan American political scientist, very well known commentator. It wasn't just a friendly interview, it was an embarrassing 1 hour talk. It went from smiles and no pushback to the guy who relished it in attacking and belittling and otherwise Latinos and immigrants. Basically, what are you doing, Univision? To give you an idea how influential this is, What's going to happen with the vote? Well, and another, yeah, and he got a lot of huge. America deserves me.
The holiday travel rush is on. Today and tomorrow is expected to be among the busiest travel days of all year.
Alex is going to be very busy. This is the last few days. Really high passenger volume.
Spokesperson Victoria says they're expecting about 2.5 million people to travel through the airport over Thanksgiving. Freeways will also be jammed. The American Auto Association says that's 6.6 million people in California will be driving more than 50 miles over the holiday weekend. The auto club says the national average for gas could fall to its lowest level around Thanksgiving. 11 states are seeing less than $3 a gallon. However, in California, it's close to $5 a gallon. We're talking about OTD, a 68-year-old man from Brownsville has been charged with voluntary manslaughter for allegedly killing a homeless man who just opened up blocking the sidewalk. Police arrested Friday for the shooting in September. Prosecutors said the homeless man stood up and threw a bullet seconds before he was shot. Shooting was complicated. North Korea has reportedly tried to place a military spy satellite in orbit for a third time. The military issued a yellow alert missile warning for overcoming North Korea fired a toxic missile. Urged people to take shelter inside buildings. Prime Minister's office said within 10 minutes of the alert, the missile had crashed into the Pacific Ocean. The North Korean launched a spy satellite twice related to two of both launches failed because of technical issues. Hundreds of OpenAI staffers have called for the resignation of ChatGPT's company board. More than 500 employees threatened to quit themselves after a weekend that began with the firing of CEO Sam Altman. He was then hired by Microsoft.
One of the names calling for the board's resignation is Ilya Sutskever, OpenAI's chief scientist and the man reportedly behind the effort to fire Altman in the first place.
Agency's Mike Weston says the company's board hasn't indicated whether it plans to accede to employees' demands. They say the board lacks confidence and is incapable of overseeing the company. The National Park Service is working to replant 6 groves of giant sequoias that burned in wildfires in California's Southern Sierra Nevada. Some environmentalists say they're against the replanting project and have filed a lawsuit to stop it. Instead, the project takes place in designated wildfire areas, or especially wilderness areas, where human intervention is banned. Park officials say it's needed because the trees are threatened by climate change. Environmentalists claim in their lawsuit the trees can take care of themselves. We'll catch some trouble on 60 with the terrifying sky after 6 o'clock.
Well, the Clippers took care of themselves. 6 of them scored in double digits against the San Antonio Spurs. Paul George was the high scorer with 20 points on the way to a 124-99 LA win. The Lakers get the Utah Jazz tonight. If they win, they'll clinch a spot in the quarterfinals of the new in-season tournament with home-court advantage. I want to tell you about a podcast that's out there, and it has to do with you or a woman living in chronic pain all the time. You get away from it. It can be debilitating. You know that. You've experienced it, or you know someone who has. So let me tell you about the Pain Daily Podcast. It's a show about living through this kind of pain. Funny, sad, tired, brave.
Highs today in 70s at the beaches, right around 80 for Metro LA and the New York State. 70s to low 80s for the valleys and Inland Empire. 60s for the Antelope Valley. We're going to see a few more clouds, but highs about the same as today for tomorrow. And then for Thanksgiving Day, partly cloudy, the highs in the 60s to mid-70s. It's 58 in Diamond Bar, 65 Newport Beach. We've got a crash in Diamond Bar on 60.
Crash there, reportedly as a hit and run is being investigated. Traffic is slow all the way back from the split of the version of 57 there. Again, on the westbound side of 60. Some trouble for your drive in the valley. The southbound side of 405 at Roscoe, injury crash there. Being worked on. We are slow back to the 1 and 2 as a result of that one. South Orange County taking up the codes. Hoping soon on a crash on the 5 southbound.
Someone's gonna get it down. Get on your bike, get over your Okay, everybody over here. Get on this car. We gotta move it over there. We're singing a Japanese song. That's the fastest stepping up the river. I'm at the beach right now. Hey, Miller! Look at me! Hey, Miller! Stop slowing the blackout! Turn out the lights! Not like that!
Warm air closer to your skin longer, keeping your feet warm, comfortable, and dry. Making heat holders the softest, warmest, and most comfortable socks guaranteed. We also have hats, gloves, clothes, and so much more. Go to heatholders.com. Use the code KFI to save 15% off your order. Free shipping for orders over $25. Go to heatholders.com.
Why aren't they shooting back? Yes, that's why. They're blind backhands, right? Let's do it like that. I suppose they could get the
And this Black Friday, why not give the gift of comfort for everybody on your list? And they'll remember you all year long. Tommy John underwear, loungewear, pajamas, take out your time. But Tommy John sold over 40 million pairs and thousands of 5-star reviews. You can't get that love to take anyway, exactly why at Tommy John, they're their customers, and at the next right there online. And you can save 30% site-wide at TommyJohn.com/KFI. You'll be done before you know it, and everyone will remember what they got from you this year. TommyJohn.com/KFI. 30% off everything. Everything you buy is covered by Tommy John. There or free guarantee. Remember, it's just for limited time. Go to TommyJohn.com/KFI. In fact, for each
I used to do a bunch of trading and just low-key a giant nerd and got into
What'd you trade?
what did I trade? Songs.
Yeah.
Back in the day, you know, the GME craze, all that fun stuff. And I transitioned into trading JPEGs. And yeah, I'm pretty cross-trained right now. My clientele is like projects, small businesses, startups. So I kind of do cross chain just because I don't need to restrict myself to one blockchain. Huge advocate of blockchain tech, so just networking a ton, finding my clientele that way essentially. Also just a funny girl, I guess, sometimes maybe, who knows.
Right. Okay. I feel like 90% of people trying to make money on X through consulting and coaching and all that are just people who stop making money on crypto, and now they switch over to the LinkedIn profile picture. Now they sell consulting services. I feel like that is like 90% of consulting accounts on Twitter. Am I wrong or am I right?
I mean, I've been a freelance designer for 5 years, so I just do both. So
don't get defensive about it. I was there. It's all good. Time. So we have our classic TFT, the face with the monochrome background time. Aren't you a designer? Can't we do anything new here? Can't we do anything unique? We got to go with the face with the monochrome background. Everyone's got it. Isn't that a little played out?
I mean, it just stands out, I guess. I don't know.
Does it stand out? If everyone's doing it, right? Look at the stage right now. If everyone's doing it, does it stand out? Yes.
So when you're scrolling, though, having the simple background, it does help, honestly. So, I mean, what, storm chasers down here with a long-ass name? No one's really going to pause to, look at that other than it's red, and red signifies, danger. I don't know. I'm also a designer, so I'll verse people by accident. I'm just going to shut up. All right, go ahead.
No, I do think it pops. There is a thing where everyone does it, but that's because it kind of works. If everything pops, does anything pop though? If everything's popped, yeah, because they're one by one. So I mean, yeah, in the space, I guess it's a little different. But my eyes still get drawn to the simplistic and bright colors versus anything that has all these details in it. I kind of just scroll right by you, and I stop at the ones that are just simple and easy. So I don't think everyone does it. I think smart people do it. And then I think you just talk maybe to a lot of smart people. But look at the room, Alex. How many do you actually see? It's 1 out of every 8 or 9. Less. So I don't think everyone does it. Here's the way I look at it, right? Here's what you're gonna do. Click on your last post. Just spoke to a beautiful girl whose biggest dream is to become a CEO post. Click on that. And then go into the reply section and then scroll down. Every single one, minus maybe 4 of them, of the 20, are the face with the monochrome background. And actually, toward the bottom here, there's a couple more. So I'd say 60% of them are the face. Here's my mindset when it comes to X, and we can disagree on this. This is totally fine. Here's my mindset when it comes to X: this is a fucking crowded room of people yelling and shouting at each other. How do I stand out in this crowded room of people yelling and shouting at each other? And I'm just looking at when people are singing, I'm looking at Zach. So I'm not saying time changer TFB or anything like this. I'm just saying I think people are going in one direction. Let's think about how we go in the other direction. That's all I'm saying. Yes, it might pop 100%, right? But you look at, here's a good example. You look at I don't know if you've ever seen this graphic before, but every designer brand over the last 5 years now has started using the same exact font. Right? Have you ever seen that? How every designer brand, Burberry, every one has shifted from these very unique fonts. Everyone's literally just using the same black and white block font, and it's because it pops. It's this really big block lettering pop, and now every single designer is using the same block lettering. It's okay, yeah, it pops, but now everyone has the same block lettering, so it's still popping, right? If every designer has it. So I don't know. I'm not talking to change the TFP time. I'm just saying, just think about how you can say it. If everyone's popping, no one's popping. That's how my life works.
That's fair. But also, in context to say these designers all doing the minimal black font aspect, it's because it's taking a little bit of a backseat and it's more of the storytelling, marketing, and more of the lore that's bringing these designers to the front. You know, what's it called? Affiliate marketing. You know, it's more about, oh, let's see that YouTube video of the unboxing of that new Louis Vuitton X Supreme collab. Like, that's what's going to push the brand a lot further than rather just the logo.
So you know what I'm talking about? You've seen that thing where like every designer now is doing the same exact font. I don't know. So yeah, you might be true about that. You know, we live in a new digital age. It's just, I don't know. If I'm a designer now, which I'm not, so this might sound absurd. Everyone's doing literally the exact same font. It's like, okay, how do I do it? So I don't know. I just that's my roast. That's just something I have. That's been my mindset like when I started this, which is if everyone's doing one thing, how do I just do the opposite? If everyone's gonna have the LinkedIn, you know, face, the serious face, the smile, the monochrome background, how do I just do it slightly? So I don't know. That's Greg. I'll throw it. Yeah, I've time I should do this. Time party and it's legit. But can we get a story? Yeah, we just made out for like 5 hours. Should I give a kiss or time?
I think
What's your banner? Is it loaded for me or just black?
it's just black.
Oh, yeah, that's my problem. So, you're a designer. I'm not thinking of put like, your back of your banner was like so complex and crazy and like nuanced and insane, and I was like, you need to like dumb that down and just like take a portion of it and just zoom in on a corner of it, and then you just went to like nothing. And it's like the complete opposite end of the spectrum, which is also not good, I think. Like, I'm friends with you and I follow you for a while, and I've even met you, and I don't really know what that kind of work you do. I have enjoyed those little videos that you do, with kind of the time lapse Photoshop Photoshop stuff. But other than that, like, I don't really have a sense of your style, because you are using the PFD in a more like traditional way, and you don't have really anything in. I guess you just do a video. That's something you made the other day. But I don't know. I just feel like you're wasting an opportunity. It's like super simple and subtle to just show some sort of like, this is my energy that I'm bringing. So I think that's really important from a design perspective. No?
I also just wanted to emulate the designer wearing all black in the corner. Also, how many people's banners are blank? Doesn't it force that side expand?
Not for a design.
Yeah.
It is an interesting point though. Every designer, like serious designer, like that makes like
Cozy.
they all wear just like only black sweatshirts. It's like it's interesting the way that works. I was watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians on the new season that just came out. It was
Cozy.
I don't know what that is. But it's like how billionaires are like yeah, I was talking to a real estate person, and they were like, I'll know like when I'm showing a really expensive apartment, I'll know they're probably gonna buy when they're wearing like the shittiest clothes ever. Like the people that come in wearing like Gucci and Louis Vuitton, they very rarely buy these a white sweat shorts. Those are the ones that buy. But what about when you're the one on the selling side? And it's like
So we might want to see if we can bring them in, but we can only do that in the right way by really knowing and understanding where they're coming from, why they are in excess, right? That's why one of the words of this process is moderation, and which ones we should really try to minimize, and maybe have that pause to say, okay, you know what, this is what's triggering me, maybe I gotta avoid it, maybe I've got to do all these things, but that is the process of learning who you are. And I think that that is a really good point that you made there as well, to kind of see, the emotions are real, they're part of us, it makes us humans, but we also have that extra step, set us apart from the rest of the animals, where we can look at them or reason our logic, right? So we can look at them and say, okay, what is really going on? Why am I creating this? Why does this make me angry? Why does this make me happy? So then we can see, and then we can maybe even, kind of find that balance between all of it, find all of these triggers and say, okay, if I want to live a more balanced life, then, if I steer myself a little bit in that way. But I like that, and that kind of reminded me of the book by Jonathan Heights. I remember that he talks about the rider and the elephant, where the elephant are the emotions that really just kind of keep them, kind of on track. I like to bring that up, and that kind of brings us to this topic as well. If you manage to do it one time, I think that that's also what he tries to say. If you manage to do it one time, you see that what's happening. Yeah, see if you can build on that, see if you can work on that and grow from it. Indigo.
Yes, thank you very much for that share. So I can absolutely agree with the sentiment you shared about
months were caught. If that happens, it's like, oh yeah, 6 months. You're supposed to read that prescription. And the stupidity of that, right? They're already over that. There's already nanotechnology. There's in the 1980s, talking about subatomic nanites in order to increase. With that which already produces a negative, already happens with a positive as well. I've already experienced that. All the consciousness that we start with humans is already abysmal compared to one human who simply did a basic, instead of waiting for his emotions to feel something from a genuine experience, which is incredibly slow, he, like Buddhism, went before the space of all possible happiness, and then he was like, okay, I'm done with this emotion, I'm done with this color palette, now let's move to explore all other things, undo all other things.
Before we go on with the topic at hand, and that has to do with Joe Biden's probably going to lose. The 13th annual KFI Pasta-thon has arrived. At Chef Bruno Charities at a Winners Club provide more than 25,000 meals every single week to kids in need in Southern California. And the only way this works is all about your generosity. You have made it happen. You will make it happen. There's three ways to help. Donate at pasta-thon.com. Shop at any Smart and Final store. Donate at checkout.
That is kind of where you find those standards, those virtues, those qualities. And, it says good isn't increased by the addition of time, but if one is wise, and that's kind of like, wising up to that quality, right? So, of someone who can understand and kind of discover these kind of innate ideals for themselves, because I think the Stoics have a lot of virtuous thoughts, and today we have a very different idea. So we are kind of retrospectively looking back at some of these words, but they truly believe in kind of exercising virtue and kind of living their life with integrity. So I think that part of this is just to help people understand that all they have to do is go from that 0 to 1 and actually understand that the good is always there, and they just have to kind of wise up to it. That's kind of what I understood, but I'm happy to kind of hear what you guys think.
Yeah, I love that take there, Phantom, and it kind of made me question, and I think that was maybe what Wong was talking about as well, to be more to be critical, and it made me think a little bit more about that word enough. Like once is enough. Maybe it just could be just once is right, and once is forever. And I kind of like, yeah, I get what you're trying to say. It is open to different interpretation, and sometimes it's titled.
I think it's a sad day. So it's good for the industry long.
But hold on, David. We don't know what the charges are. Will they be made public in the settlement agreement?
Yeah, I mean, look, there's a settlement. This all thing public. I'm going to wait for reading. If this really is I remember that day when this lotto thing came out. We were all taking bets on what the announcement was going to be. I was charged more than to be financed that day. This would just be, I mean, I filed online for the last 5-6 years. Here's the against almost all of the main players in crypto. The amount of things we were promised, I mean, just the ICO days, the appraisal, amount of boxes. I mean, all the OGs are getting out of space. It's just $4 billion they created the more than created. I'm going to be really disappointed. Now, I'm not saying that's bad. It's good for the long term of the industry, but it's a sad day for people who were believers in the U.S. government for doing the right thing. It really gives a lot of the people who are on the conspiratorial side of this that, do the crime, pay the fine people. They got what they were doing today. I hope not. I hope, I still say this. Elizabeth Warren, chief of staff, going to the White House and taking this job, John Joningsberg, if he really capitulates, because it's his new position that's really going to run the White House playbook here.
How miserable you are now, and the perception is that we're miserable. Pandemic hangover is still there.
We are aware about the documents. You understand? We need to do that first. We are not fools yet. We are aware about the document. Why we didn't say anything about the document, why we didn't start with the document was because when we got on this database was acting up. So we have to deal with that issue first before we now decide to dive into the proper issue. You understand? So get that right. We are not, you understand? We are aware there's a document. Yes, thank you. Can we continue? Sorry, I can't hear.
Now, why is that? Well, we got partisanship. Keep in mind, whenever you're Democrat in the White House,
People can make the decision on their own. So, again, the narrative is public opinion in the United States. So, I'll leave it there. I just don't want to go too political in this, outside from sharing that we are fighting, trying to get to the truth, so everyone can see it for themselves and make their own decisions.
Yeah, can I add to that? I don't want to. The UK seems a weird thing. They have things, they're weirdly less polarized. So both the leaders of the Labour Party and the Conservative Party were against the ceasefire. Much more work has been done on the Labour side against some of these proposals, both in Parliament and out, before a ceasefire. So, peculiarly, because everything's got polarised around the world, and that's deeply problematic everywhere.
Israel was tremendously polarized to both the it's a real problem in the world in general, polarization. And to find a way to get beyond that is very important, not just for Israel, but for the world. This polarization only leads the world one way, which is more and more extremism. And these demonstrations and so on are a component of it. They're also a feature of destabilizing radical left.
And we're trying as much as I am genuinely
fiction. And a lot of that's been going on. And right now, no institution suffers any degree, any simply
The current laws are like the Howey test is enough for them to, resolve the shitcoin problem. But it looks like the SEC is not capable of resolving the shitcoin problem with the current laws on the books, as we can see by the Ripple case and several others. And let's see how the Coinbase goes. Going down day, I don't think Coinbase is going to clear. I think the SEC hates the fact that they allowed Coinbase to go public and then it turned into a shitcoin casino. So I don't think Coinbase gets a pass at all. I think they all move up to Coinbase and delist them if they can. But yeah, so if the SEC loses.
Points are going to be never going to work just like the layer. A new layer to be backed by Paradigm. We don't know if Paradigm actually is a token for Black. Paradigm, what Black does, what the token supply. They're actually going to be a token when the token comes out, but people that did stake blur right off the bat are being like 2x with the multiplier until like the end of the month or something. So I don't know, you got blurred if you take on you're not taking. What did you do? What was your personal? Which is the blur airdrop yesterday? Did you stake it into the blur pool?
Nah, they're sneaky as hell, bro. They made you that whole auto stake thing. Pretty sure they got a lot of people with that. Because as soon as you claim it, automatically got put into the blur stake. And it took me about a good, 5 to 10 minutes to figure out how I was getting finagled right there. But as soon as I saw that, dude, I realized that, that they're already moving with these kind of intentions of making things hard and kind of just, I don't know, just kind of being sneaky, and that doesn't really sit well with me. So I just took off.
The state attorney general's office says it's looking into the actions of a THC officer who shot and killed a man on the 105.
Video posted online shows what appears to be the officer fighting on the pavement with a man, then it looks like a bullet ricochets off the pavement. The officer stands up, he steps back and opens fire on the man, bringing him lying down on the pavement.
Happened at a military recruiting event at a stadium. Hundreds of people have been lining up outside the recruitment center each day over the past week. The military is currently one of only a few institutions hiring right now in the country. White House National Security spokesman John Kirby says the administration is working hour by hour on a deal to free hostages held by Hamas in Gaza.
We're closer than we've ever been, so we're hoping. But there's still work to be done, and nothing is done until it's all done, so we're going to keep working on it.
He wouldn't give any details on the negotiations, but did say that the less he says, the better. Two Israeli sources say a deal could be announced as early as today. Robert Hughes, obviously, wasn't talking about about social media and putting out smoke. So we have to post it over an image that is named in a stylish position. Even ask for privacy. Let's say that with a new post, the new post has the intention of smokeless fire post, which is the official smoke screen for social secret.
Look how well this done.
Is that the problems on Fullerton because of the post involved crash.
And I football was a rematch of Super Bowl 57, but this time the Philadelphia Eagles won, and the Kansas City Chiefs a 21-17 defeat. In basketball, the Clippers outscored the San Antonio Spurs in all four quarters. Paul George supplied a game high 28 points. All of that on the way to a 124-99 victory. The Lakers took the Utah Jazz to the
What the?
Weather can play a high 73 at times, highs in the 70s with the beaches around 80 for Metro Atlanta and the Northeast.
What is the
70s
loading
to low
firing
80s for the
procedure
Boundaries and
for
the Empire,
75
low
millimeter cannon?
in England, actually.
Five basic components. Let's just say 10 inch holders, electric refrigerator,
Winds expected to blow with 45 to 65 miles an hour. Still possible in the
It's starting fucking funny this way.
And this Black Friday, why not give the gift of comfort for everybody in Europe? And they'll remember you all year long. Tommy John. Plus, you save 30% on everything. Tommy John. Underwear, loungewear, pajamas. So go to TommyJohn.com/KFI and do all your shopping right there online. And you can save 30% site-wide at TommyJohn.com/KFI. 30% off everything. TommyJohn.com/KFI.
Yeah, check it out. These replacement colors are definitely something you have to worry about because you have from a more fundamental perspective. I agree. Probably, like I think we're going to see more pain before we see more glory, right? And in particular, I think a lot of people are counting on capital inflows that I just don't see. Like, where is the money supposed to come from? Where's the capital supposed to come from to inject an extra $2 trillion into Bitcoin alone, let alone the rest of your cryptocurrency? When you have the housing bubble just now, like showing signs that it might pop or it might just inflate a little bit, right? Inventory in real estate is at an all-time low. Real estate lending are at an all-time low. Interest rates are at an all-time low. They're at a local high, not all-time high, but certainly over the last couple of years, interest rates have not been higher over the last couple of years. So we're seeing that within real estate, it's locked up. That liquidity is locked up. It's not going to just be able to shake free and flow into Bitcoin.
Looks like it's going to happen. 50 hostages, women and children will be released for 150 Palestinians. I think they need children also. The 4 or 5 day pause. They'll be humanitarian services, food, medicine, etc., being brought in the necessary. Okay, so that's going to be good news when we hear about that. And probably protest. There's very little doubt. All right, now, what do we do? 8 o'clock every single Tuesday. It's time for Tech Tuesday with Rick. All the latest on digital stuff with KFI President and some nerd. It's Tech Tuesday with Rick De Niro. And it is Tech Tuesday. Rich, KPLA Tech Reporter, host of Rich on Tech here on KFI Saturdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. On Instagram at Rich on Tech. Website richontech.tv. Rich, good morning. Good morning to you, Bill. Oh, lots going on. The big story in the tech world is what's going on at OpenAI. It is just ChatGPT. Man, what is so would you give us a quick little background on what's going on and what is going to happen? Yeah, so basically on Friday, we get a board note that says Emma and the CEO of OpenAI is out. And the only reason he gave is saying he was not, quote, consistently candid in his communications with the board, hindering its ability to exercise its responsibilities. And they went on to say the board no longer has any confidence in his ability to continue leading OpenAI. Okay, wait, what? This is the guy who is the CEO of quite possibly the biggest force to come out of the tech industry in a decade. And they beat him out of his own company. It is just wild. And so what happens after that is a scramble. So Microsoft, who is the biggest backer of OpenAI, biggest investor, they were kind of taken, broadsided by this.
During travel. So this example maybe give you the idea how to make your game, how to make your game become fun to play. So there's two things that I have used in this example. So first one is always trying to introduce the new content to your game, which will those content will let your player feel your game as is always refreshing their experience. And second is give your player the strategies, or let's use a simple word, the choice in different genres. There are more strategies as you have used in your game. Your strategies may become a collection or series of strategies, which can let players use those strategies.
The board was never kind of put in place to think about that stuff because the board process is kind of an extension of this company, and or the nonprofit, I should say. And so it's a really weird setup where you have some of these other traditional board members and they're saying, wait a second, this company was never set up to do what it's doing right now. And then of course you have someone like Sam Altman, a CEO who sees the potential in all this stuff and the value and the money. And he's saying, no, like you said, we got to go all the way and
Right? Oh, I'm so sorry. Why does it in every store just go and free shirts and shoes and just give them away for free? We'll just worry about paying employees. What community? What community is this? Who cares about that? Just give me away real quick. It's hypocritical to sit on the floor when your leaders are sitting on a whole different hill. Your hill is a community hill. They need people like that. And they found that. Meanwhile, they're maxing out the profitability of their business off of the back.
It's a different mentality, though. Clutch, like, you gotta realize some people don't know how to fucking trade. So if someone's first coming into a space, they're not gonna think about profits. They're learning about investing. They're getting mentorship.
Not your project is not about investing, right? This is festivals being thrown there. They're going to learn that with you. They're going to learn Foxy Swamp raffles and what else? Missions? Dude, there's actually so many new members. Yeah, there's so many new members.
Right. I just think that, you know, if you is in this space, bro, like I said, some people have tools, some people have tools. It's really up to you. Some people have both. Some people got a controller in there, but they also got a drill. See what I'm saying? And I'm okay with having both. Which is a perfect example. He got his drill in his hand, and he also got his controller in his hand. He finessing people. See what I'm saying? Getting to it back, right? That's the point. It's not about using one or the other. It's about having both. If I gotta fix my fucking blender, also fix my treadle and my controller, I'm not gonna plug in the controller and try to fix my blender. You know what I'm saying? This is what about both. Fixing the ecosystem out good and our ecosystem. Same thing I'm doing. Fixing the ecosystem out good and our ecosystem. It's not just one or the other. Either get in the game or keep watching from the sidelines. Y'all just in like, oh, I'm gonna watch the. I'm okay. Like, I thought I could record it. Your vital function was of your mind. Your body right? Every single time for all the bad things that those things make isolate forever, y'all. How many things can I ask you a question, Cindy? Then can I ask you a question?
I would say I said I was okay, but I wasn't actually. $7 million are going to be used for mental health services and education programs in China. Mike Johnson has met with President Trump at Mar-a-Lago. Johnson recently said
This is one of my greatest brainstorms ever. Community garden, right in the middle of the day. We're encouraging people to just come out, plant whatever they want. Tom and I sometimes get really involved. People have just really embraced this and like full of stuff. Tom is our master horticulturist. He knows all the scientific names for everything, right, Tom? Like this? What's this, Tom?
It's a production by people tours from the Southern California Toyota dealer traffic center. Let's go places. Let's go back to Will Austin by Emma Sky with a crashing ceremony in Nigeria.
No problem. You think carrots? That's your way to move forward and test them again. Maybe some of the spice?
Yeah.
Ron, do you get my text? Do you get my emails? Do you see that I paged you? Check your voicemail. We have a criminal emergency on our hands. Someone plans to gate the drug. Nothing to the press. Then there'll be an investigation. And they'll find my fingerprints on the car. And then we'll lose our funding. We never will. If this gets out.
Water, but it's all good, you know what I mean? So with that being said, guys, obviously we have teased the event we're doing in Miami just by posting some amazing videos that James made and killed, honestly. And yeah, we were going to be started off by getting some people in the link. We realized that too much is just token meaning, but you can only argue one person at a time, which is like not very efficient. So we switched over to party polls. Of course, everyone that counts.
I would like to try
The list, but now it's going to be on party, right? But a lot of times, I think the main thing that we covered is we have all these amazing, beautiful communities up on stage, right? And originally, right, we were going to
their event to planning in New York, right? Or how we did it for signature, you kind of got a gist of the event. Like, hey, GX brings the GX perform maybe or spin, and it was a vibe, right? Like a nice like box warehouse on like a second floor, random place in Brooklyn. Honestly, there's free drinks, you can take food, a nice terrace, and all of the vibe, right? But for this one, and this is kind of what we did last year in Miami as well. I remember the conversation initially started with me and Pastel talking to make this more of a community driven music event, right? How can we do more music communities that usually are just a very foundational part of the music space throughout so many things. For example, like we have Wayne Brother here, who I remember my first ever big music NFT event, honestly, was Wavebro in NFT NYC last year, and still one of my favorite events of all time. So it's like, events like that, Futures and going to their events in Miami last year was absolutely amazing. Prism, Girl, and Crash World and everything, they've done activations literally every single city, which is absolutely insane, right? And then, of course, me and Pastel working on the Cincinnati as well, GX, obviously, every single rave that we've done. It just made sense, right? It just made sense that since there's not that much of music presence, right, in Web3, of course, every single event has music, because if your event doesn't have music, it's kind of going to be trash, not going to lie. But there's not much happening, there's not much events happening that are activating music and NFT communities as a whole, and it's community events in that aspect, right? And that's something that I guess we as a collective really thought would be cool. I do have to shout out here Giuliano, who is activating music in the stores. A lot of them, they have art events on Friday. So huge shout out to him. I'm not sure if we can talk about what he's doing as well. But I know he opens the space late and he has his schedule elsewhere. But that being said, Thursday, December 7th, we brought on some amazing right? We brought on Prism, we brought on Violetta, we brought on Future, Cam, and a bunch of amazing people, and of course the Underground by the Raven ourselves, to have a very, very dope 4-hour compact break with music, with dancing, with drinks, with all of the vibes. You know what I mean? It's going to be super, super dope. Each community is going to kind of have their own curation, their own activation that they're going to be planning at the event, right? Whether it's DJ sets that you can rave to, whether it's a band coming through and then absolutely just moshing to, or whether it's some visual art that's going to be on the side, right? Or maybe a couple of performances and stuff like that, right? So a lot of cool stuff to combine all of these communities together. Let's have a community of music events, right? In Miami, because I think it's needed. I honestly appreciate it. Honestly appreciate it. There we go. God damn. Everyone here, working on this and making this happen. I also do have to shout out Kira. I'm not sure if you are free right now, but I'm not sure. If not, I'll shout out Who's World and April. Two amazing PMP communities. You know what I'm trying to say? That will be activating at the event that I'm super excited about. We work with Who's World, and honestly, previously known as Who's, right? But one of my favorite PMP projects in the space. I think it's very rare for you to find a PMP project that I resonate with. That aligns with the same things that Underground Violet Rave kind of aligns with, and that's kind of just like underground stuff, streetwear, street culture, stuff like that. And yeah, I think the foods are the perfect example of that. So we had a conversation with Kira, and we're like, let's run it back a second time, a second rave in Miami with the foods. That's what we are doing. You know what I'm trying to say? If you guys got the tote bags, the tote bags, we are bringing those back with some fresh new goodies inside of them. So come to the spray, you know what I mean? Nice little bag while you're at the event and stuff. But we want to say what's up to you, like, guy, how's it going, bud?
I'm out of excited. Talking about Miami, plans, things bigger, and yeah, Good time there Thursday night. You're gonna have the E's, gonna have the reunion, gonna have a bunch of other E's there as well. That other than that, by three. Several announcements. I don't want to make too much. Space and all. I don't want to do that. But yeah, or you get the chance to go see it. And also looking forward to potential maybe having to come by our place. I don't know if that's going to be well, but I don't want to say much more. But first time ever being in Miami.
You're the most mysterious man in Web3, you know what I'm saying? We're coming through and sharing, homie. I'm so excited to have Bruce involved at this event to get more tote bags out to people because I know after Denver, a lot of people were like, hey, I really want a tote bag. A lot of people couldn't make Denver. A lot of people could make Denver, just couldn't get one, you know? So I'm mad excited. I actually don't even have one of the tote bags myself. We just got it shipped, so it's going to be arriving in Miami. So I'm very excited for that. And yeah, I appreciate you, bro. And also, like, I know you guys are running like 3 or 4 different events throughout the week. There's tons of musicians in here. So I don't want to say DM Kira because I don't want to plug your DM. So Kira, I guess I'll say you can DM people. Unless you want to say you can DM me. I don't know. You know what I mean? But you can definitely slide my DM if you want. You'll have to follow me. And I think I have to follow you back before you can. I don't know. If you want to play music that bad, fucking I gotta worry about that. I gotta get my settings and change something. Yeah. Appreciate you, Kira. You know what I'm saying? Much love. I am so happy to be involved in shout out to me as well. And they're going to be doing a unique experience with like this Apple thing. I'm not going to say too much about it. See at the event, of course. That being said, of course, I have a lot more to say. Some activations that are happening, but I do want to pass over each of these amazing music communities as well that I'm super excited for. Kudos to me, the April to me, and everyone else who's going to come to raise to me. But Shiva, I see the hand up, so I'll pass it to you, and then we'll get to these introductions away from the grill and everything. What about your party? Together for a while, so just want to actually shout out to this mother thing. Event collab has projects that not only be local biggest, but they're Yo, Kira, I have this list right this spot, right?
So I'm from Canada, and I think we want gotta find cities where it's at. That's waffle. That's maple syrup. Yeah, just IHOP, all that stuff. Just take it back. I don't actually understand why. No, anything is green. If you want to put it like brown,
Oh my god.
Damn, I'm not even gonna say anything because I thought Crimp would be useless, not gonna lie, but in my defense, I never tried it, so maybe I gotta with that, I know I should. But, with that being said, guys, I do want to pass it over to the reason if they want to say anything. If not, obviously it's fine too. If they want to shout anything out, I know some of them may be curating or whatever the vibes are. So we can go through that real quick. The event is free. You know what I mean? You can go to the top on the jump front. If you go to the top, even if you're not going to mind, just retweet it, right? So we can get this flyer out to more people. Max pretends amazing Max. This is why last second at like 3 a.m. and absolutely killed this. You know what I mean? But I appreciate that the end of the season sponsoring the event as well. His brand what he does, right? So just look at the flyer and everything. I'll stop myself from saying it again. And show some love so we can get it out to more people, even if you're not. We didn't really do a big marketing push today until the big marketing push starts. We already have, I think, 136 RSVPs on the party poll. We still have 60 RSVPs on the Luna, which is what we were using previously. So almost 200 RSVPs, and we are still pushing for the event. We want to keep going. And everyone else is pushing it. You guys as well. Go to the top. If you're coming to the rave December 7th, 8 p.m. to midnight, hit that RSVP button, and yeah, it's gonna be a great ride, about updates about the event, we're closer to the event, and it's gonna be super fun. But with that being said, I can pass it to you, sir. Camp first. I know that you want to talk about anything at the event, call out this story, I don't know how many more involved or any of that, but if not, we can pass it to you.
So super happy to be participating alongside Prison World, Prison Collecting, and Waves World. Although Prison World became hard ass names, I can see it now. Fire 3D designs grow, all prisoned out. Talking about my two Manny's
Pro-Palestinian protesters accused fake Arab and Palestinian terrorists all in right local Arab handprints on the ground before Harris arrived yesterday for a campaign fundraiser. Cars blocked the street as a few dozen protesters claimed to fight Palestine and return time Afghanistan. Still waiting for any updates on negotiations between Hamas and Israeli negotiators over the release of hostages. Several sources are now saying that a deal is imminent. But that's the time. Governors at the nearly 70,000 square foot Mexican food market in Costa Rica can choose taco and sip a drink from the shopping. Northgate Market Alexander belongs to $1. There's the Mercado Gonzalez, also features live music, art, and Mexican culture. It's a real way to bring something like this to howdy.
yeah.
A lot of people in general have tried Mexican food, but here we're so proud.
You already know. It's gonna be super fire. Once I mentioned the single, single warehouse, and it's gonna be partying and stuff like that. So, Kim, appreciate you as always being involved. And yeah, this won't be. I don't think this will go past the hour. We'll try getting to everything. Jigs, what's going on?
So I guess what's going on, y'all?
Clippers scored a double digits against the San Antonio Spurs. Paul George with the high score with 28 points on the way to a 124-99 Clippers win.
I'm alive.
I don't know what's happening there. With that being said, there are going to be massages at the rave. You know what I mean? Jake, I'm not sure tell you about it. You do that or not. But, yeah, but you know, well, Sarah actually is a massage therapist. She's bringing her massage board and stuff, and just giving out massages while people are raving. You know what I mean? While people are getting lit up, whatever the case may be, you can go and get a nice massage at the rave as well. You know, so massage at the rave. It's gonna be super nice. Okay, what's up? Yeah, but anyways, I'll keep it pushing. I'll go to the next video. I'll go to I think Waverly's getting the board ready. So I'll go to Girl first. Girl, vibes. I do want to talk about a couple things you're gonna be doing at this dope warehouse. Yeah, what are you ready?
Oh yeah. I feel like Pokemon has I feel like Pokemon has really like arrived at something Yu-Gi-Oh is like they really Pokemon is
Yu-Gi-Oh gives like newer energy.
you know what I mean?
No, I didn't call you. I didn't call you.
Super excited with like Dead cannot wait. This is gonna be our third collaborative line. I know, in like 2 years, or not even 2 years, a little bit less than 2 years together. So that's crazy. I'm super excited, happy to be here. Prism World, aka Prism Collective, aka rebranding as Crash World, soon, but this will be our last one thing as Prism. But yeah, it's just gonna be, we're gonna be curating some performances, also gonna be having some airdrops. So we have a lot of visuals in our community, so getting together some free airdrop pieces that people can collect during the rave. And just figuring that out. So it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be really fun. And that's pretty much what it's gonna be. Let's get lit. Let's go.
Let's get lit. It's gonna be super dope. So of course, I think it's easy to say that if you want to curate it to DM you.
Wait, what? What did you say?
If you want to be curated to DM you.
Yeah, you can definitely DM me. If you have like a art piece you want to do as a free airdrop. Yeah.
And then also for performers, please do not DM me as well. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be curating performances and stuff. You can DM Kim or Girl, who's doing some curation for the events as well. So yeah, definitely shoot them over.
I think we're probably back to like performance
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
appreciate that fast though. I was
No, with that being said, I do want to pass it on to someone who is curating some amazing things, you know, for the community, for the football wave world. Most likely you guys have time to record all of the vibes, pass it over to you, the people, let the people know.
Hello, hello. Carmen just uploading, finishing uploading the form from the Waypoint account right now. So we're gonna have that up in a second. But yes, we're super excited to be a part of this. We are going to be throwing up a form. Amazing idea by Pastel and Jaden to have showcase Web3 artists, labeled artists, and just fellow Web3 music artists' music at UBR in Miami during Basel. So preferably, if y'all can send early dance music, 'cause it's gonna be, a rave vibe. We want it upbeat music, party vibes. No sad songs. But yeah, so we are going to be choosing and curating a few songs, on-chain songs from the communities, and we will be playing them in a set by Karma Violetta the night of the rave. So super excited for all of this, and it should be a really good time.
It's gonna be super, super, super dope, and I'm so appreciative and glad that you guys are doing something like this because, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of musicians that are in the Web3 space, right? That either one can't come to Basel, right, or two are just coming to Basel just to vibe and stuff. That would love to get their music played at a Basel event, right? Just to say that their music was played during Art Basel, I think is a very, very cool thing. And even if they're coming to the warehouse, and then they're not performing just because we're so tight the 4 hours, right? It's difficult. Obviously, us being a music community, 3 of you guys being music community, it's difficult, right? Like we have a bunch of musicians, we would love everyone to grow, right? But like it's very, very hard to do so. So, for musicians coming to the event, right? Hearing their music be spin, if they are curated by Waveworld, it's just a very, very dope concept and like a nice way of warehouse oil type of vibe. So while they're hitting that to the top, I want to pass it back to them. Pass it with the hand up.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask. I saw on the forum about links going back. The creative artist. I just wanted to hear more about that.
Yeah, so we're thinking about recording a set and then minting it either on Sound or some other platform. Split revenue back to the original artist. So if you're an artist that can't make it to Miami, so we're going to get your music heard in Miami. And yeah, being part of this event. So we're always about bridging the URL to the IRL. So Pastel's also been heavily pushing for this, which I love. I think it's an amazing idea. And yeah, we're just hyped for it.
Super sick, super sick. So we're gonna get the Waveworld's gonna get the submission thing on the Jumbotron ASAP. So it's gonna be up on the top so that people can go and then submit. And if you're vibing in space right now, make sure you guys go to the top of the UBR flyer and then show it some love as well, right? So we can get it out to more people. But while they're doing that, I can talk about some of the activations. We are going to be having live artists at the event curated by my guy John, who's an amazing visual artist. We actually had him display his work at the rave that we do in Denver. So he is going to be curating visual artists for the event. So if you're a visual artist and you want to do some live painting at the rave, at the warehouse, and you think that would be a cool thing, and then we can auction off your painting that you do and stuff like that. And then if not at the event, you can sell it as an NFT later. If you are a live, want to do live painting, please DM Bijan. DM Bijan, you can find him on the flyer. So if you click the flyer that's on the top, scroll down to the part where it says activations, you'll see his tag live art curated by Bijan. Message him, say, yo, I'm interested in, doing live painting at the UBR and stuff. I think he's only picking about 4, maybe 5 people, right, to do live painting and stuff. And I think it's going to be a very, very cool thing, while we're raving and stuff, while we're getting lit on the dance floor, there's a section in the warehouse where you can just really immerse yourself into live painting. So yes, again, if you are a visual artist, you want to live paint at the warehouse UVR in Miami, message Bijan and you can on the flyer. Also, of course, like we mentioned, we're gonna have healing home massages by Sarah, which I'm super excited. Bringing her massage, we're giving massages to people while people are raving. I think it's gonna be very, very dope. We have Electro, who's actually a UPR like been coming so many UPRs from our Denver one, from our last Miami one, coming back to this Miami one to do artist interviews, right? Which I think is gonna be super, super dope. She's fairly new to Web3 in this entire world, so she's gonna be going around interviewing just like the culture, asking questions about music, about Web3, about how people are involved, about how they're expecting their artistry and stuff. And I think it's just gonna be very cool to have and see the content after. And then of course, with the drop of RaveRaw, my major youth NFT project, we did pass 500 collects. I think we're at 515 now over the last couple of days, and everyone coming there, free drinks, exclusive videos and stuff like that. And I'll be performing RaveRaw exclusive as well at the end of the night, right? So a couple songs from RaveRaw that I'm super, super excited about. And I may have folders help me curate, right? Which is going to be a fun experience. So with that being said, yeah, that was a good enough time. We really can't put up the form. I can keep chatting, you know what I mean? Zal, how are you doing, my guy? I see you're up here. I know you're tickets to Miami and you're going to come through, which I'm super excited about. What's going on? Yeah, we are work. Oh my goodness. Supposed to save me right there. This man left me hanging. We got Shark in the building too. Shout out to Shark. He makes amazing music. I think it'd be dope to spin his songs at the rave as well. Darius in the space, my boy. How you feeling, homie? Prophet State of Being popping in. Damn, you were in the space with us pretty late last night. Until like, what, 3:30 a.m.? And you up right in the morning with us again, So I appreciate you. We got Mumbo. I think you're still trying to figure out how to come to Miami, but I really, really hope you can come through, my guy. We got Bree, I really hope he's going to come through as well. So huge shout out to Bree, you know what I mean? Always fun but that being said, what's the vibe looking like? How much time you guys need to get this warm up? It is on!
You don't have the authority to tell us we have to maintain their.
Oh, damn, maybe I just can't see it, or maybe it's just loading for me. Can you guys see it?
Just pin it to the top.
Oh, no, okay, so it's gonna probably take some time to get up there. So, guys, if you guys want to get your music played at the rave during Wake Up Party, let us set and stuff, go to the form and submit your music. It'll take 2 seconds, and you can have your music played at the rave. We're gonna get it, documented, footage, and all that. So it's gonna be super, super cool. So yeah, go to the top, do all those vibes, and submit, So it's gonna be very, very dope to have your music played at the events. Of course. So yeah, other than that, if anyone wants to come up, has a question, or even talk about anything else, like just definitely hit the request button. If not, this is good. It's 1 hour space, just like I wanted Pastel. I know you're gonna be performing at the event and stuff. So like, if you wanted to touch on anything, I can pass it to you.
I'll be bringing some merch and some vinyl.
Bada bing, bada boom. You already know. And yeah, that's the first time I've seen you post on Instagram. Very, very tough. So I'm gonna have to get me one of those shirts out in Miami too. It's gonna be super, super dope. Yeah, that being said, I think that's about it. We got 44 amazing people in the building as well. So if you guys are coming to Miami, or if you guys have friends that are coming to Miami, check out my pin tweet. RSVP for the free RSVP to the rave, to the warehouse vibes. It's gonna be super, super dope. We do have one person coming up, we got 2 people coming up. One sec. First is Zal got the hand up. Zal, my friend, what's going on? Good morning. How are we doing? We got it like that, up early, getting it started.
Looks like in the detail high in the sky is metropolitan because of an LAPD involved crash on 57.
Wait, what? I would think it sounds fine. But I want to make sure with them that it's okay. But I'm sure it is. It's fine. Like any artist can submit to that part. So yeah, 100%. Just go to the top on the jumbotron and just submit.
I think the only rule is just like you own whatever you have the rights to have it mentioned.
Beautiful. Yep. Exactly. Appreciate you coming through. We got Archive in the building. We got Pop Pickles. Archive, what's going on?
Yeah, what's up, Jaden? This archive there is going to be a good week right here for I can't wait to just cover a lot of your stuff down there, man. So just wanted to pop in and say what's up. For those who don't know, Archive is a Web3 publication. We feature a lot of artists in the Web3 and tech space. So especially if you look at your artist cool, definitely consider studying. Definitely, we have super Jaden. I'm super excited to represent you, bro.
Yo, I was super excited as well. If you guys remember the magazine thing that I posted a couple of weeks ago, I was teasing it. That was going to be like, I'm so excited that you're going to be invited too, bro. So obviously, free December 7th, come through to the rave. We're going to get lit, and I hope to run into you at another event too, man. And in New York, man, I need to come out. I've been just in my little cave for the past couple of weeks working, but when I go outside again, we'll definitely make it to New York.
Yeah, all good, man. Hit me up anytime, bro. I'm love to, shoot.
Fire. Say less. Appreciate you guys always. You already know. I've got Papa Pickles up here as well, my guy. I know you're not coming to Miami, but I appreciate you coming through and always supporting. What's going on, homie?
Not frequent, but I mostly just came up to say, hey, it's talking on space with y'all. Shit, everyone's fun, but got me really FOMOing over one foot in fucking Miami. I'm not gonna lie, because the hippie life crew, there's a lot of stuff going down there. It sounds like it's gonna be an anyway. Yeah, I'm up in Washington, so it's a bit of a waste to think. But I hope y'all have a good time. Keep moving. Love you guys.
Hey man, much love to you too, fam. I appreciate you so much. You know what I mean? I do gotta figure out how to get you one of these tote bags too. If you can't make it to Miami, I gotta figure out some situation and stuff. Got shipping back and forth, shipping from Denver to Miami, and then from there I have to go back to New Jersey and then do it. So I'll try figuring that situation out. But I appreciate you endlessly, fam. Much love, man. And there's always next time. TLA, New York, whatever the case may be, we'll definitely link eventually. So I appreciate you. And also I'm trying to get somebody else to co-host. I started thinking in September, so we can bring another person up. Or if anyone wants to step down, so we can get two people are requesting that are coming up that I know are coming tonight. So we got Darius, we're gonna get Austin over here right after. Darius, my G, what's the vibe?
GM family, how we feeling? Mic check.
Feeling good, bro. Always with the
I have a question for you, Robert, first of all, for that submission. Can this song already be on sound? Because I noticed that it used to be on Change, it should be on another platform, and can you submit one track? A couple questions.
Yes, it can already be on sound for sure, and yes, you can definitely submit more than one track. And what's up, Darius?
What up, man? Get it? Man, Miami's gonna be.
Oh, it's a party now. We got
what's up? Bro, we gotta do another studio session, man. I know it's circulating. I know you're thinking about it, or it's already queued up.
I'm thinking I should get you go right now.
Let's go, bro. You got my number? Jake coming up.
Bless, Darius. I'm super excited to vibe with you. You know what I mean? In Miami, it's gonna be lit. And I think with that being said, I completely didn't mention this, so I do gotta mention this as well. House of Sex is going to be the official after party to our event. It's going to be an absolutely amazing vibe. Their event is going to be happening from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Right? So they're going until 5 a.m. So our event is going to be 8 p.m. midnight, and then after midnight, we're basically going to be funneling over to the after party so people have something to do, which is going to be super exciting. We do have tickets available on the Luma, which you can find in the party pool. So if you go to the party pool, which is the free RSVP for our event, which is pin tweet, you can RSVP for our event, and then if you click the Luma, there's a discounted price for only 20 people, which is $25, and you can come to the rave, get free drinks, and you can go to the House of Sex after party and then vibe out there. $25 only for 20 people. I think 10 of those are already claimed, if I'm not mistaken. So I think there's 10 left, where you can get, two parties in one type vibe, right? So I do gotta mention that. Huge shout out to Tony Diamond and everyone at Sick World, everyone at House of Sex for doing a nice collaborative kind of thing. So now people don't have to pick between one or the other. People can come to both. People can rave at the warehouse, get stupid lit, you know what I'm saying, with the free drinks, all the vibes, and all the other goodies we got that I can't announce. But go in the Uber, listen to some Travis Scott and drink in the Uber while you're lit, you feel me? And then hop over to House of Sex, and it's gonna be super vibes, right? So Darius, I appreciate you. It's gonna be super fun to vibe with you, and much love for coming through.
Yo, I think I got one more question, Jake, after that. B11. So, how still these submissions? Like, what's the sheesh?
Is that the question for Wave World or?
Yeah. I'll say those submissions. Cut on time.
We didn't think of that. Probably as soon as possible because we're gonna start creating the set in the next week or two. So yeah, I would say within the week, as soon as possible. Yeah.
Let's get it. Love everybody in the building. Let's look it up.
Let's go. You already know the vibes, and appreciate all the new people that are in the space. Shout out to all the ravers. We got Ed, Sam, Lion, King, Simone in the building, Smiley, of course, Shorty Toes, Lemon, Gabe, Jackpot, my guy. A bunch of amazing people, guys. Today is the announcement for the Underground by the Rave. Of course, we've been teasing it here and there, but we're announcing, amazing communities like Wave World, Future Surf, Girl, Crash World, Prism, GX Pastel. We got Pura from Moons, Adrian, a bunch of amazing communities joining us to make this a community-driven, amazing music event. Of course, during Miami, December 7th, 8 p.m. to midnight. With that being said, we have Awesome and Trophies up here as well. Awesome, what's going on, my friend?
Yo, it's your boy Awesome as hell, aka the biggest music artist in the metaverse. What's good with you, my guy? Yeah, man, this sounds super lit. This will officially be my first rave that I'm going to underground, by the way. But I'm super excited, man. I'm super stoked. I missed the one in NFT NYC. Like, I literally, I feel like I walked right past it and I heard about it. And I just, later it was just like, oh, did you hear about the rave? I'm like, bro, I just passed it. Like, I don't know what's going on. I know it was a secretive thing. I know it was definitely secretive. But, I'm just glad that this time, I'm not going to miss out. And I'm going to get the party with the fam. A lot of y'all haven't met in person. The Web3 music fam, I've been chopping it up the past year. I'm kind of new, to the Ethereum side of things with music, So I'm super excited. I've actually went back and watched some footage from the past raves, so I can get hyped and get turned. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to you. I'm super excited. These announcements are dope. I'm putting in my submission right now. Yeah, I'm hyped, man. Let's get turned.
Super hype, bro. Appreciate you for submitting to the Wave Curation. It's going to be bad lit, bro. I can't wait to link with you in Miami. I'm super excited. And real quick before I forget, I don't know if Adrian is in the building as well. I don't think he is, but Adrian, Baby Oil, and Chromaville will be spinning at this event and having you guys rave. So I'm super stoked about all of that. And that's just one part of the event, but of course a huge, if not the biggest part of the event. So I'm super excited. Carmen that are amazing. Of course, Adrian is amazing as well, also in the web music scene. And of course, Baby Oil. If you know, you know. Baby Oil is your OG, bro. And I'm super excited to have them spin as well. It's gonna be so exciting. And with that being said, because of the showbiz, but no RSVP for that. I think so. I think I saw it on the party club. I just want to say what's up to you, regardless. What's going on, my guy?
What's up, Jimmy? Chilling, man. Oh, man, I'm excited for Heartbeats. This is my first time going. I'm excited. I signed up for the one where we go to the after party as well. I bought one ticket. I think I buy a second one just in case, just to have it. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I just got back from 2 weeks in Asia, Deep Fest, went to Machi's event in Taipei, went to Manila, went to Bangkok, went to Doha, Qatar. So, this year is all about traveling for me, man. And enjoying, had a rough, last year into early this year, had a rough time. So now it's all about just enjoying life. I'm out here visiting family for the holidays, but I'm ready to get back and have some fun. So looking forward to connecting with a lot of people in this space. That's all I'm doing, man. Having fun in this space.
Looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it. It's definitely been a difficult year, but I'm just looking forward to vibing. If we forget about everything, we can just party, meet amazing people, get lit, drink tequila, all of the vibes.
100.
So I appreciate you, bro. It's gonna be super lit to meet you as well. You know what I mean? You're traveling all over. You might. It's gonna be the best time. So much love, man. And yeah. With that being said, guys, we're gonna wrap it up. Perfect hour. Usually, I don't think I've ever done an hour. This is absolutely perfect. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, of course, if you haven't RSVP'd for the rave, if you haven't checked it out, the flyers pinned on my profile. I think everyone else who's up here on stage will be posting it later or throughout the day or throughout the week and stuff like that. So if you guys see the flyer, just show it some love. We can get it out to more people. A bunch of amazing people involved to really work hard and get this event done. I'm super excited about that. Anyone up here, Wayroll Girl, anyone else have anything to say last minute? But if not, I can close it up. Bada bing, bada boom. I do want to shout out a couple of things. I wanted to shout out Shiva's Mega Space that we're having at 7 p.m. today. A bunch of amazing commuters are going to come through. We're going to have a rave roll mints party. So if you haven't grabbed your ravers, definitely come through to that party. It's going to be super fun and super lit. We're going to have Art Basel updates there as well. And we're going to be doing this space later tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern, which is just going to be rave roll after party after Shiva's Space, right? So super excited about all of that. Shiva, what's going on? Then pass the GX and then we'll wrap up.
I was just gonna say, everybody go pitch yourself a bit, man. That's my high-pitched, cracked, slow feeling voice. I'm excited for the event. I'm excited for all these kind of people I've met and created in this space. I'm still getting to follow all you guys. I can't wait to meet tons of the artists. Shout out Karma. I think we're going down the right. Right? So,
yeah, let's go.
I'm very hyped, dude. I can't express enough all the music artists that have over the last 2 months, especially in the bear market. We know how hard it is for not only NFTs to survive, but music NFTs. And it's good to see you guys not lose the drive. That shows you the resilience in music. You guys don't invest in music NFTs, guys. It's sad.
Yes, music NFTs up next. You feel me? You know, she appreciate you. Show business is what's going on, my guy.
Oh, I'm saying something, man. It's organizing the artists. I'm looking for a dope artist to paint my ACLs and stickers. So whoever's organizing those artists, man, I would love to have it live painted, event. I mean, if they do a good job, I may have them paint something special on some special sneakers I got from Deep Fest.
If you know, so we do have some here in live art showbiz. I just DM'd you the hat of the person you should be hitting up and say like, yo, this is for the UVR live painting, blah blah. And he'll talk to you. It'll be all smooth. We would love that.
Yeah, we definitely do a good job. I'm gonna have to keep my base. I'm gonna be 40 Jack up for the last 6 years.
Bet. Oh, perfect. Yo, so yeah, just hit up Bijan. I just sent you his ad, and you guys can get that conversation going, and we could platform that person. I think it'd be super, super sick, man. So appreciate you, and also if anyone is looking to get a raver, right now gas is pretty high. Over the weekend, it's absolutely beautiful. Right now the way is pretty high, so just if you are looking to get one and you want to get updated when the gas is low, I'm personally DMing people. Just DM me the word gas, GAS. DM me the word gas, and then I'll update you whenever gas is very, very low. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, it's extremely high right now. And I can update you to get that right. So yeah, word gas, just DM it to me. GX, I saw your hand up. What's going on?
What's going on, man? I just want to say peace and love to everybody. It's not even 12 p.m. It's not even 12 p.m. And we're already almost to the party. Personally, I want to see that number hit 250. Really, if that number hits 250, I would, by tonight, I would be ecstatic. You know what I mean? So I want to see everybody do RSVP that thing to 250 by tonight, and we still got 250. Man, don't make yourself one raver. Make yourself the whole start pack with yourself a favor. DM me gas. Make sure you add some smoke emojis next to that. And I will see you in Miami. Bring your lunch, bring your liver, bring some tequila, bring some rats. Let's go.
Bada bing, bada boom, bring it long. That should be your slogan, GX. I like that. But much love, homie. Much love to every single person in this space, guys. We have the Naked Space today. UVR Naked, hosted by Max Pretend, Soul and Vita at 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Eastern. Then we have the Mega Space, hosted by Shiva at 7 p.m. And then the Rave Realm After Party Space pop up, our second space that I'm hosting today at 10 p.m. Eastern today. Sheesh. Some shit. But yeah, we're gonna do all that. It's gonna be super, super fun. I appreciate everyone for coming through. Of course, go to my pin tweet, retweet and show some love. RSVP for the grave. Shout out to every single person involved.
Overshot a runway in Hawaii and ended up in a bay. The Navy spokesman says all 9 people on board made it safely to shore. The mishap happened yesterday near a marina base. 60% of adults in the U.S. say they're living paycheck to paycheck. The Lending Club report found 4 in 10 people consider themselves worse off than they were last year.
Many are blaming the stubbornly high prices when you go to the grocery store, for housing, and for rent.
ABC's Elizabeth Cooley says consumer spending has been surprisingly resilient as we head into the holidays. The Lending Club report was done in October, just a month before the holiday season. South End weather from KFI, sunny, windy with standing winds blowing up to 65-mile-an-hour gusts in the valleys, mountains, and coastal areas through about midday. Highs are going to be in 70s at the beaches, around 80 for Metro LA and Window 2, 70s to low 80s in the valleys and Inland Empire, 60s for the Antelope Valley. Partly cloudy with highs about the same as today for tomorrow, and then we'll cool down a bit for Thanksgiving Day with highs in the 60s, 70s, cooling down another 5 to 10 degrees for Black Friday. It's 73 in Anaheim, 64 Redondo Beach, 63 in West Covina, 68 in Rancho Cucamonga. The KFI market report, the Dow is trading down 81 points, the Nasdaq is up 108, S&P 500 down 13. We've got a crash in Monrovia. We'll check in with Will, the KFI in the sky on the 260.
You know what? The westbound freeway most of the Inland Empire through the San Gabriel Valley, there was pretty good shape this morning. The one exception would be the 210 freeway, 210 westbound right before Santa Anita, so maybe just a little bit closer to our studio for this one. Crash in the carpool in one lane, slow all the way back to Buena Vista. Downtown LA, the 112 and northbound Spring Street is stalled there. Slightly more blocks, you're going to find brake lights starting at about 5. Now, we've had some problems, long-term problems due to that crash involving some LAPD officers in Fullerton. This is 72 northbound past Wilson Boulevard. When the carpool lane is filled with traffic jam from 91 to southbound side, really slow back and it looks like Lambert Road there. Right around the corner in the Boyd Park, that intersection for Knoxville and Oklahoma. This is a fatal crash. We'll full drivers, KFI in the sky. This hour is brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Let's go places. Hey, it's John Cobell. You know, I love microelectronics. I love their pillows, their shapes, their slippers. I'm excited they created the best, most luxurious, and absorbent towels ever. So don't throw in the towel. Say goodbye to tiny, non-absorbent, not so soft towels, and get the KFI Special They normally go for $79.98. This set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. Just call 800-683-1804 or go to mypillow.com and use the code KFI to get this special offer. Big savings here. Call 800-683-1804 or go to mypillow.com and use the code KFI. If you don't like them, don't worry. You can always return them with MyPillow's 60-day money-back guarantee and 10-year warranty. Their towels that work. Call 800-683-1804 or go to mypillow.com. Code KFI. Call 800-683-1804 or go to mypillow.com. And don't forget the code KFI. Don't miss November Lowe's. Save $80 with the wall combo trip and save $20 in a 5-gallon barrel of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams all-purpose power product. Plus, MVP's members earn 3 times the bonus points on DeWalt and HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams products. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Walk supply nice selection, very small location. Bonus points calculated before tax and fees after 340 cents and calculated up to subject to change. Hi, this is Scott Charlotte, put on, put out. There are a lot of great dads out there. Sometimes those dads get divorced. For more than 30 years, we've represented many divorces. Conferring the pitfalls that can devastate your finances or harm your family's relationship. While every situation is different, our goal is to get the best outcome for you and your kids. Visit likeforlike.com to take a look. 1455 Tracy Road, Suite 1050, San Diego, California 92108. Online at cordellhotel.com. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. KFI AM 640. And welcome back. Unusual might be This is the craziest thing I've ever experienced in my life. Gary Huff. The top part is that I really not well. We've got to get Shannon Barrett. Oh, wow. Banging together the stars. Gary and Shannon. That's how the show starts. We're about to do a story about a guy who loses his mind. He's got bonkers on there. Next year is already a quarter of the way to the night cover. It's 9:08. Okay. Tuesday, November 21st. There's just something about this week that, it makes you want to be comfy and cozy and we're on the couch. We're overdressed. I mean, it is cold in here, but I have a sweatshirt on. So you have a nice, is that a nice, that looks like a nice sweater. Listen, I don't know what you called it. It's a crew neck, it's a sweater, isn't it? It's a light sweater. Extra shirt. It's a light sweater. Okay. Better wear your jacket over the top. Right. It's very comfy. I'm over here jerking up my dad's coat. How you do that without the barbecue? It was pretty casual, whatever happened. Okay, all right. Let's slow down, all right? We're getting ready to sit for long periods of time at our house and struggle great amounts of food in our mom. Getting ready, gearing up. Awesome comes back like Skittles or something like that. Did you hear what I said to Handle about what's going on in the kitchen today? With the free table? Yeah, I didn't see the rum. I saw some chips. Yeah, there's spiced rum, there's Ready Whip, bananas, and chili cheese Fritos. Outside of the chili cheese Fritos, you could probably put together a little cocktail with the whipped cream. Like a dessert, and a little floater, a little banana floater with some whipped cream on top. Oh. You guys have rum with you? I did not have rum. I didn't realize there was. There is rum. Where did the pumpkin pie come from? We don't know who made it. We don't know who procured it. I believe it came from the Woody Syrup. Oh, well, that's just great. Now we're eating other shows' pie. Well, if they brought it down here to be nice. I don't trust other shows. Remember when that guy said on the radio, like, we're going to like hear you? Don't trust it. No, just trust public. I'll never bring it to my eat a tuna sandwich. You don't just eat a tuna sandwich unless you eat it.
David Wisconsin is the TSA administrator and says this is going to be a very difficult task. You'll see in airports greater police presence, greater presence of our canine teams, implement additional screening as necessary in any circumstances.
Well, this dog could sniff out that crazy woman on that frontier flight.
Why not play in certain Just to put this in context, the TSA says they expect to screen 2.6 million passengers today, 2.7 million passengers on Wednesday, and maybe as much as 3 million passengers on Sunday, which is usually considered the busiest travel day of the year.
I'm flying Thursday and Friday. Thursday, wonderful. I know.
It's a great time. You look through major airports. I think I've been to San Francisco twice. SFO on Thanksgiving and it's just like,
yeah, that's the only day of the year SFO is like.
Well, one woman on a Frontier flight originally bound from Houston to Denver was raped and kidnapped. Or, I mean, at least that's what she says was happening. And it's her screaming mid-flight that cracked us up.
Another woman gets up and she raises her right hand and moves it about in the open space over her head because she's doing the holy wave to God, trying to get the devil into flagging everyone. So then the guys turn around and they're trying to get the holy roller to sit down. And in their confusion and in their distraction, the crazy white woman starts crawling over the top of the seat towards the back. Very similar. I mean, she was crawling. I mean, on the tippy tops of those. And then the next lady explains to the whole flight what's going on.
Now, listen, if one of those things happens on your flight, you win the lottery.
One crazy broad, and that's for two crazy broads. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with her message that Jesus Christ is the truth and the way and the life. I'm just saying we don't need to explain that to the aircraft.
Especially if they have to make an emergency landing in Dallas just to get to this other crazy thing.
Let's sit down. All right, coming up.
Oh, it's great news. Well, I mean, it feels like this great news has been around for a couple of days now, but it looks like we're closer to a deal to get some hostages out of Gaza.
I lack perspective because when I just heard you said we have great news, I thought we had like another movie. And then I felt badly about myself because the great news is I know.
Jacob, I'm going to need a Diet Coke removal team in here quickly.
The way it's through to the left.
We have a Code Brown staff.
You do not have a Code Brown.
Code Buckley Brown. Very simple. Anything that's live, identify, please for our nation.
Well, as Gary just mentioned, Israel and the Hamas militant group appear to be close to a temporary ceasefire deal that could bring the first pause in fighting in more than 6 weeks in the Gaza Strip. The deal
would result in the release of dozens of Israeli and international hostages being held in the Gaza Strip. The California Department of Justice is investigating a police shooting of a man who had been crossing the 105 freeway on foot near Linwood. Police say the officer and the man got into a struggle. The guy tased the officer and was then shot. Cell phone video of the shooting has been posted on social media. Researchers in California are expanding their mission to find aliens. The search for Extraterrestrial Intelligence Institute, it's in Mountain View, was just given a $200 million grant that can investigate and hopefully find out if there's any form of life beyond Earth. Sunny with highs in the 70s for the beaches, 70s to low 80s, and then 60s for the Emerald Valley. This report brought to you by Mattress Firm. We've got a crash in Azusa on the 210. Let's check in with DJ High in the Sky.
Coming to UK eastbound right before Citrus Avenue, left lane blocked. You're going to start to get the fresh run on Drummond Avenue, if you think. Eastbound through that stretch. We had an earlier problem in Arcadia on the 210. This was on the westbound side. Right before Santa Anita. Looks like everything's off the right shoulder at this point. Crash investigation. A lot of police activity in the streets of West Hollywood. The intersection, very busy intersection. Santa Monica Boulevard and San Vicente. That is completely shut down. We'll keep you updated on when that reopens. That's how you get delays in every direction in that area. Origin, 57th Street, northbound Paseo over Lindo, transfer, and only the carpool lane is available. You are slow from the 91 southbound side, slow from Lambert Road. Real close, driver, stay with High in the Sky.
This report is sponsored by San Diego Zoo Safari Park. Here's your nice Marion Bright with ViralRabbi. See the San Diego Zoo Safari Park in a whole new light. Transformed into a dazzling winter wonderland. Select nights November 24th through December 31st at San Diego Zoo Safari Park.
As the season of giving approaches, there's never been a better time to donate your car to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids today or donate your car online at carsforkids.org. You can schedule a free pickup at a convenient time that works for you. Your car goes in many great places, and now you're driving opportunities for kids. Your generous car donation also unlocks a free thank you gift, a maximum tax deduction, a vacation voucher, and a heartwarming glow that comes from kids. Call 1-877-Cars for Kids or carsforkids.org. That's Cars with a K. Get great deals all month long when you shop Black Friday every day at Lowe's. Buy one DeWalt 20-volt max sports tool combo kit. Get 2 select tools free. Valid through 11/22. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
This Black Friday mattress fund is your sure bet. This Friday until noon, get a King mattress for just $89.99. Don't miss this exclusive doorbuster. Available for in-store pickup only. While supplies last. Hurry in and see the Mattress Fund Black Friday sale.
Your Traveler is a free streaming TV app for your smart TV.
The Traveler gives you access to the biggest collection of travel content in the world.
Biggest names in travel: Anthony Bourdain, Rick Steves, Pamela Holt, and more.
Download Good Traveler for free on your smart TV, tablet, or phone. You don't hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you with a phone. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS for $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-506-9295. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. There is zero risk here. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have a 5-star rating on Google and Yelp, and in 8 stars with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. And your tax finance today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-506-9295. That's 800-506-9295. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
TJ's Restaurant and Brewhouse is home to award-winning handcrafted beers, signature cheese pizzas, and the world-famous Suzuki. TJ's Happy Hour specials include $5 TJ signature beer, $6 Brewhouse margaritas, $7 apps, and more. So grab your friends or your coworkers and head on over to BJ's. Your visit will be a memorable one. I'm Daniel Clark, host of a podcast called Talk Show, brought to you by iHeart Podcast. I'll be interviewing people that I find interesting, so not celebrities, certainly not comedians. We'll be covering topics like religion, travel, sports, gambling, but mostly it will be about being a working mother. If you're looking for a podcast that will educate and inspire, or what will really make you think, this isn't the one for you. With the iHeartRadio app. Could be. A couple of LAPD officers injured in a crash on 57 in Fullerton this morning after a chase. Actually, most of the northbound lanes were closed earlier this morning. Crash happened near the Yorba Boulevard exit about 2 in the morning. Chief Moore said it started with a pursuit of a stolen vehicle in Newton's division, made its way on the 57 freeway down in Orange County, ended on Atlantic Avenue in Linwood, and then I guess the officers went back to look for evidence and were hit by another car. They are expected to be okay.
The search is on for a suspect related to a shooting that left 3 people dead in Colorado. This is just southwest of Colorado Springs and Westwood. Police believe it was a neighbor dispute. Deputies found 2 men and a woman dead in a wooded area. Another woman survived but is critical. Residents were told to shelter in place for about 6 hours. The suspect drove off in a white Ram 1500 pickup truck at the top.
Did you see the airplane in the ocean yesterday in Hawaii?
In Kaneohe Bay?
That's not the way I would have said it, but then it sounds like you know what you're talking about. The U.S. Navy reconnaissance jet 92 members of which crashed into the water off of Oahu after it overshot the runway at the U.S. Marine Corps. No casualties on P-8A Poseidon. It's basically a typical Boeing 737, roughly like that airplane. At the time of the crash into the
Kaneohe
Bay off Marine Corps Base, Hawaii, visibility was down to about a mile at the time of the incident. Wind gusts were 21 miles per hour. There was mist. All of the crew were able to swim to shore. It wasn't that far off. Hey, we got great news about what's going on between Israel and Hamas.
Yeah, working towards an agreement taking place, and we are now at the closest point we ever have been in reaching an agreement. We are very optimistic, we are very hopeful, but we are also very keen for this mediation to succeed in reaching a humanitarian truth. We have seen what the relief and the taking here and there, but we will prefer to keep our focus until we have final decision on the agreement as it stands right now.
Em Nguyen is in Washington, joins us now from ABC News about the latest. And Em, we spoke yesterday about the closeness of the deal. What has moved the needle?
Right, so at this point, we've heard from a number of officials. Number one, of course, is President Biden. He says he believes a deal is near. He's got the more than 200 hostages being held in Hamas and Gaza. We've heard from administration officials also reiterating that, saying they believe the cases and the everything. It is a good knowledge there is still some work to be done, but nothing is guaranteed. The other big indicator came this morning when the Israeli cabinet actually got together for a series of days to approve a potential deal. So essentially, that means they would have to go through different steps. They would have to go through the Bill Council, the Security Council, before being voted on by the government. But all of that indicates a deal is near. This is definitely good news. Because the few details have been disclosed about what this deal is encompasses, whether there is a time frame, how exactly they will release hostages, where those hostages will come from, where they would be traveling to afterwards, how many hostages will be released. But it's really a lot of questions, and U.S. officials have been outlets into saying, essentially they're saying that if they give too many details, it could be counterproductive for this process situation as well as only in the future. But we do know a few things. We know the sticking points, we know a few details about exactly what that might translate to as part of this deal. So Hamas wants a full ceasefire. They want to release all Palestinian prisoners from Israeli prisons. They want fuel delivered to Gaza hospitals. They don't want a ceasefire and put all captives are released. Because this negotiation has been going on for quite some time. Now, since this collective deal is likely close to what we have been hearing and reporting for a few days, which is that the U.S. is trying to secure the release of 50 hostages. And that's going to be in exchange for a multi-day ceasefire and potentially the release of 150 Palestinian in Israeli jails, which kind of a 1-to-3 situation there. And the deal could be then releasing dozens of women and children held by Hamas. And some of those may include Americans, or include 10 Americans still unaccounted for.
That was going to be my question. Is we have a certain number of Americans that are involved in this. Would we have any indication that all of the Americans that are being held by Hamas would be part of this deal, or is it specifically the women and children, and potentially the elderly that they're looking to release?
increase. But what we have been hearing is the idea is that women are chosen to be released. We know there is a combo that's being held by Hamas at this time, or at least it's been unaccounted for. And one of the Americans that would potentially be released, so that's certainly good news if that does happen. But again, the details all very tight-lipped at this point. I'm not exactly sure how this might conclude, but we will learn a little bit more as the day goes on, because as I mentioned before, the cabinet is getting together to kind of talk through this and actually get votes, and at that point, we may get a bit of some of that information this time for sure.
And Lynn, thank you for the update. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, we reported to you yesterday about the polling numbers for Biden not looking good, specifically with younger voters, younger Democrats, that he has lost 70% of their confidence, according to an NBC News poll, with the handling of the war there in Gaza. Now people are talking about Kamala Harris. Can she bail out Biden with the youngsters? Is she popular enough, or does she have the language to do it, or we'll talk about it. Very channel will continue. Anything at 5 on the KFI 24-hour news. Specific gas and electric customers cannot sue the power company for lawsuits that happen during power shutoffs that are designed to protect against wildfires. The California Supreme Court unanimously ruled yesterday that lawsuits should get in the way of the Public Utility Commission's authority over the safety shutoffs. The ruling is a win for PG&E that came out of bankruptcy in 2020. It had collapsed after having to pay out $30 billion in costs associated with wildfires sparked by PG&E gear. A man is recovering at a hospital after he was shot in Cedar Park. LAPD says the man was alone in the park early this morning when he was approached by another man who pulled out a gun and shot him twice. The shooter ran away from the park before officers shot him. News brought to you by Thorson Motor Center. A state board has recommended parole for a convicted sex offender in Riverside County who repeatedly raped his 14-year-old niece in 1990. Those KFI's down in Penn yesterday. Her uncle, Cody Price, had been convicted of rape twice before.
He got out and committed a worse crime, which has happened every single time he gets out of prison. So he got out and committed the worst crime, so now he's abusing children, myself. And I have no idea why they let him out.
She says she wants Governor Newsom to reconsider the release. Funds would be let out under California's elderly parole program that makes prisoners 50 or older eligible after serving 20 years. He has served 29 years of a 170-year sentence. The CDC has issued a warning involving fruits from a farm near Fresno. CDC's Alex Stone says a listeria outbreak has been documented in 7 states, including California, because of peaches, nectarines, and plums from HMC Farms.
The CDC reports 11 infections and 1 death. The CDC says the products are no longer for sale in stores, and people should check their kitchen or their freezers.
HMC Farms recalled fruit sold between May 1st and November 15th, claiming yesterday it found the bacteria in peaches. The Sweet Fruit Act has been signed into law by the mayor of New York City. The new law is going to require chain restaurants that are 15 or more locations to put added sugar labels on food and drinks if they exceed the FDA's recommended amount. New York City's health commissioner says they will empower people to make healthier choices and shift the food environment. The commissioner says most chronic metabolic and cardiometabolic diseases are about your dinner, not your DNA. Southland weather from KFI. Carolina winds still expected to blow through the morning, 45 to 65 miles per hour gusts are expected in the mountain valley and coastal areas. Highs in the 70s at the beaches, right around 80 for Metro LA and the Northeast, 70s to low 80s in the valleys and Inland Empire, 60s in the Antelope Valley. Partly cloudy tomorrow, highs about the same as today. Partly cloudy again, Thanksgiving, a little bit cooler with highs topping out in the 60s to mid-70s. It's 70 in Orange, 69 in Manhattan Beach. Let's check in with the KFI in the sky. We've got flowing in East LA on the 5.
North on side of the 5, getting away from starting all the way back at the 710 through the East LA interchange. Get a tiny little break right before where the 10 splits off from the 5 lane. Then you're on the brakes again. Northbound side of the 5 from the 10, solidly all the way into Atwater Village. Southbound side pretty slow as well. From those fields down to the 10 freeway. Also for both sides of the Hollywood tour, the Royal One will slow between downtown LA and Santa Monica Boulevard. Not a lot, nothing lanes, just a whole lot of traffic. We do have a crash investigation still going on the 57 freeway to the northbound side. Just past Orlando Boulevard, Queens Carpool Lane is opening again back from the 91 southbound side slope from Lambert Road. If you're in the mood, I would take 71 north south if you're heading anywhere in that area east of the 57. That would be a much better alternative for you. Otherwise, you get off the 60 at Fullerton Road, which becomes Harbor Boulevard, and take that road southbound to 91. Full course driver, KFI in the sky. Light Source is the best whole home water system, and now's the best time to buy with the Light Source Black Friday sale. Save up to $1,000. Act now. Take advantage of the lowest prices this year. Call 1-800-WATER-99, 1-800-WATER-99, or visit likeforlike.com. Warranty limitations apply. When it comes to your home game, you don't need just a location and a massive system. You deserve a partner with deep expertise, helping you make the right decision. That's where we come. At Tech Medicine of USD, our specialists listen. They work with you to find the personalized solution you need. They don't let anything get in their way. Tech Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeart Media can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeart Media can work for you. From your cell, dial #250 and say keyword great result. That's #250 and say great result. I just bought a new electric BMW iX, truly BMW, and they just got the i5 sedan version. Beautiful. The BMW Road to Home sales event going on now with a credit of up to $3,000 on select models. Truly BMW exceptional offers from BMW Financial Services.
Did you know there's a way to outsmart COVID if you get it? Now there are medicines that can treat COVID, whether or not you've been vaccinated, which is great news, especially if you're over 50. If taken in the first 5 days of having symptoms, COVID medicines can help stop the illness from getting serious. Call a healthcare provider or the statewide COVID hotline at 833-422-4255 to learn more about COVID medicine. Brought to you by the California Department of Public Health.
Second business is made to work the way small business works. Made to rise and grind. Made to start small, but think big. Made to do this and that, all of them. And made to do it all with fast, easy-to-use, ultra-reliable internet, phone, and mobile services. Working together to connect every aspect of your business. Because when you're made to work this hard, you need a seamless network made to work even harder. Spectrum Business, made to work. Learn more at spectrum.com/work.
Here's something I think we can all agree on. We hate spam. Hate it. To be this, it comes from everywhere. The annoying spam text messages, the spam phone calls, and spam emails. And forget about trying to unsubscribe. No matter how hard you try, somebody finds it. I decided to do something about it, and I'm cooking. Write this down. Incognito. INCOGNI. Incognito helps you take back control of your data, reduce spam, and prevent spam attacks by opting them out of their databases automatically. How amazing is that? Incognito to the rescue. And for my listeners, you can get this service for less than a day. We're talking pennies. Go to incognito.com and use my special coupon code AMY23 for a 55% off Black Friday savings. That's INCOGNI.com. Discount code AMY23. Get rid of the junk. INCOGNI.com. Coupon code AMY23. Let me know how you like it too. INCOGNI.com. Coupon code AMY23.
Your official holiday music station, Host 103.5. Playing Christmas music now. Listen anywhere on the free iHeartRadio app.
More stimulating talk.
Gregory, what's this week? New Gallup poll finds that 28% of Americans worry frequently or occasionally that they'll be murdered. Now, okay, we have to get through this. The next segment, we'll talk a little bit about what this survey says and how it pertains to whether or not crime is going up or crime is going down, what role media plays in this, and whether Keith Morrison comes to you in your dreams at night.
He comes to me in my dreams sometimes. I like him to narrate my dreams. I had the craziest dream right before I woke up this morning. So I had this feed, right? Usually you feed in the morning, right? Don't you?
Like joy.
Yeah, usually it comes in the morning, right?
Joy.
Right. It comes in the morning. Thank you. And so like I was feeling lazy, right? Like I didn't want to get out of bed. Under a big blanket, cold outside. And so I fell back to sleep, right? And the dream I have is I walk into a bathroom and there's toilets everywhere. It's a huge bathroom. There's toilets of all different kinds. It's almost like a Dr. Seuss novel of different types of toilets. Big toilets, little toilets. Toilets that have like chairs that like retract and like all these different toilets. Different doors leading to different toilets, different shapes of doors. And the problem in the dream is I don't know how to use any of these toilets. I can't figure it out. No. But I woke up so frustrated, like, how do I couldn't figure out how to use the toilets? And I was like, well, you have a perfectly good toilet right across the way here.
I have those in Irish areas.
I don't know.
I have those, but it's usually the bathroom is disgusting.
Oh, really?
3 inches of standing water.
Oh, wow.
You'd actually get to the receptacle for bodily waste.
So what do you do in your dream?
I wake up and I say, my floor does not have standing water.
Yeah.
And then I get mad at my sleeping self. Well, why are you sucking more? I'm going to go back.
Yeah.
Such an idiot. We told you about this new survey from NBC News that suggested that Joe Biden is not really doing well when it comes to younger voters. Specifically, Biden has support of 42% of voters aged 18 to 34, compared to 46% for Donald Trump. It's a hypothetical general election race, but think again. Voters 18 to 34, 42% for Biden, 46% for Donald Trump. And that 70% of Democrats in that age group disapprove of the way the president is handling the Israeli Hamas crisis/war, whatever you want to call it.
So the LA Times feels like Kamala Harris may be the route back into the hearts of young Democrats. No.
Okay. They quote Celinda Lake, who's a Democratic strategist, one of the lead posters for the 2020 campaign for Joe Biden. I'm going to read to you this line, and you try to backfill what she's talking about. She, Kamala Harris, she has a portfolio now that people do pay a lot of attention to. She has a portfolio now that people do pay a lot of attention to.
Did she show the math on that?
No. Okay, look, the second line of that quote is, developing the economies of Guatemala and Central America. I don't know that that's seen as a two-sided issue by voters.
I didn't know that Kamala Harris had developed the economies of Guatemala and Central America, and I also didn't know that the economies of Guatemala and Central America are issues for young Democrats.
Young people like her style, they like her record, and they like her issues. They have.
Who is this woman? Celinda Lake.
All right. I don't understand. I don't understand the celebration of somebody who hasn't really done. And I'm not talking about her political stances. I'm saying there has not been a lot of there and for any vice president necessarily, but in this case, if she's the one who's supposed to be attracting younger voters to the Democratic ticket, I don't see what they have. Another actress who appeared in a moderated tune of her Annie Gonzalez, the credit that she's given in this LA Times article is that she moderated two of the vice president's college stops in Pennsylvania and Vegas.
Okay, so to that vein, I just looked up Celinda Lake. Celinda Lake she has worked as a pollster for, let's see, Debbie Stabenow, Senator Blanche Lincoln, Senator John Tester, West Virginia Governor Bob Rice, Congressman Tim Walz. Those are not big names. LA Times wanted to put out a narrative that Kamala Harris can be the saving grace of the Biden ticket in 2024, and they found people to say what they wanted to hear. These are not prominent political minds. Right.
Annie Gonzalez, again, this host of a couple of college stops, is quoted in this. She's like, I come from a family who was not afraid to go out and protest. I think that's something she understands. Gen Z is not taking it lying down. Where did, okay, that looks, and
actually, Gen Z is taking it lying down. They lie down at home from work days and in their pajamas and calling in with distractions.
But Gen Z's grandparents were the ones who broke the mold when it came to protest. They're the ones who changed the face of the United States of America with protests in the 60s. Grandma and grandpa did. It's as if Gen Z, I mean, the short memory in some of these is frustrating. Yeah. That somehow Kamala Harris comes out and is, I don't know, I guess, idealized as the cool mom for this age group. That's a weird, that is so weird to me. It's so weird.
Coming up next, 40% of Americans say they're afraid to walk alone at night. Or just walk, period.
That's what it is. It's not that they're alone, they're just the ones who feel physical activity. It's experiencing the UK is live on the KFI 24-hour news.
North Korea is now saying it has successfully put a military spy satellite into orbit. Car thefts in LA have hit their highest level in almost 15 years. Last month, 2,394 cars were stolen in the city, the highest monthly total since 2010. Officials say the most stolen cars are Kia, Hondas, Hyundai, and Chevy Silverados. Circle K is offering a 40% discount on gas this afternoon, just in time for Thanksgiving. The company says it's their way of giving thanks to valued customers. The Fuel Day pop-up is happening at 4 to 7 p.m. Car washes are also half off all day. Sunny skies with gusty winds at times, highs in the 70s at the beaches, around 80 for the metro area, 70s to low 80s for the valleys and highs. This report is brought to you by Amtrak. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We've got a crash, but it has cleared in Lawndale on 455.
Especially in areas where the drivers are making their way, looks like northbound right now, as you're continuing toward Hawthorne Boulevard. Everything is off the right, so there's still a bit of activity happening on the scene. So you're going to see a lot of people drive on the northbound corridor, flying from Western, and then it goes in the business where you're heading. I'm related. The only 105 from when they started getting the E-Word from the Post Office Boulevard, 405 North, the right directly west side of the next Monica Boulevard. Southbound side of 405, out of the Victory Boulevard, you go to Penn Street, you make your way back into west side of 405. Sunset, you can possibly put your stuff on the 405, so close to the time. KFI and Style 6 I'm the caller.
This report is sponsored by your Amazon Fresh Grocery Store. Take one turkey from your local Amazon Fresh Grocery Store. Butterball frozen turkeys are 49 cents per pound when you spend $50 or more in store. Here are prime members at Amazon.com/fresh coupon to see more exclusive savings. Save on the whole spread at your local Amazon Fresh Grocery Store. Terms apply.
It's not all here. I know you're having a tough time figuring out what you're going to get loved ones for the holiday. Boom, I got it. Tommy John. Yes! And this Black Friday, why not give the gift of comfort for everybody on your list? And they'll remember you all year long. Tommy John underwear, loungewear, pajamas, they got you covered. So Tommy John sold over 20 million pairs and thousands of 5-star reviews. You can't get that unless your product is perfect. And it is. That's exactly why at Tommy John is scared of customers. They have fanatics. So go to TommyJohn.com/KFI and do all your shopping right there online. And you can save 30% site-wide at TommyJohn.com/KFI. You'll be done before you know it, and everyone will remember what they got from you this year. TommyJohn.com/KFI. 30% off everything. Everything you're buying is covered by Tommy John's best carrier ever wear or free guarantee. Remember, it's just for limited time. Go to TommyJohn.com/KFI. Type for details. Ready for a better first-class travel experience this holiday season? Amtrak's got just the ticket for your own private room, complimentary meals, and food upgrade ready. Give yourself a gift for the elevated journey. Book early at Amtrak.com. Did you know one of the worst things you would do? Turn on your fires after it's been sitting there all summer, gathering dust, because you're not a thorough cleaner person. Think about it. Once your car has been sitting in the garage for 6 months without ever running, any piece of machinery in this city needs to be trimmed up. So call Service Champion. We're chemistry furnace for just $88 and guarantee the results. We guarantee that your tuned-up furnace will save you $88 on your energy bills. And we guarantee that your tuned-up furnace won't break down during the season. And we'll immediately refund your money, no questions asked. Don't delay. Small problems that are easy and inexpensive to fix can quickly turn into big, expensive problems. Call Service Champion right now to schedule your furnace tune-up at 833-777-7777 or find us online at servicechampions.com.
I'm not at work, and so I don't know what business people do. When my doctor prescribed medication, I never imagined it was making serious difference.
Over the rest of your whole job.
Owen Patterson and Owen, serious accident provider, experienced trusted lawyers, 47 years running for injury victims, millions recovered for thousands of clients. You get injured, call OPO Law at 888-OPO-WIN, OPOLaw.com. The holidays start here at Ralph with a variety of options to celebrate traditions old and new. Whether you're making a traditional roasted turkey or spicy turkey taco, your go-to shrimp cocktail, or your first Cajun risotto, Ralph has all the freshest ingredients to embrace your tradition. Ralph, fresh for everyone.
Don't forget dessert. Our bakery has a great today 8-inch pumpkin or apple pie, just $5 each with your card. Ralph, fresh for everyone. Still raised, Maestro is an absolute marvel and one of the finest films of the year. Getting right to the first grade it's up to you. With 5 scales, you will be floored. It's 5 stars. Bradley Cooper is sublime and Ken Logan is masterful. Maestro, rated R, under 17 admitted without parents, with select theaters November 22nd and at the newly restored Egyptian Theater in Hollywood. Presented in Dolby Atmos. Tickets on sale now. Radio is your number 1 app for the holidays. Just open the app and search iHeart Holiday and start listening to House 103.5 plus all kinds of other holiday stations, playlists, and podcasts. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good. The 13th annual KFI Walkathon is here. Get Widows Charity Catalina's Club provides more than 25,000 meals every week to kids in need in Southern California. Your generosity is what makes that happen. Donate at Walkathon.com. Shop at East Martin Final Store and donate at checkout through December 3rd. Go to any Wendy's First Club in Southern California and donate through December 3rd. We will be broadcasting live all day from the Anaheim White House on Giving Tuesday, November 28th. Come on out and see us from 5 a.m. till 10 p.m. 100% of your donation goes to Catalina's Club. For more information, go to Walkathon.com. Pay 5 a.m. 640.
Mullet stimulating the talk.
Jerry and Shannon. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Severe storms and snow could fuel issues for gobble travel. There are 2 main storm systems that will affect the U.S., particularly in the south and the east coast, but as you know, that has a ripple effect. Heavy rain, thunderstorms along the coast of the Mid-Atlantic. Wintry mix possible in New England, heavy snow
after the news of about 50 Israeli children and their mothers in exchange for a 4-day ceasefire. And they said that it would take place in a 1-to-3 format. So 3 Palestinian prisoners for each hostage that's released. Under the terms of the deal, Hamas is committed to locating the remaining children and mothers because their group specifically is not necessarily the group that's holding to these hostages. So the Israeli government is looking over this deal, but we are hopeful that there may be something to report within the next few hours.
41 construction workers remain trapped in that collapsed tunnel in India. They've been there for 9 days. They're finally getting hot meals provided through a newly installed steel pipe as rescuers work on an alternate plan digging for them vertically.
I saw an image from that pipe that they sent a robot with a camera down there,
Yeah.
to get as close as they can. All you see is the one guy's face, and the pipe is maybe 8 or 10 inches around. It's not very big.
Did he say anything?
I am not allowed to disclose that sort of information.
Oh, really?
If this was 15 years ago, I would have been able to say, but I can't say.
I could let's go with it. Let's get a couple days off anyway. Cooling off period. The meals were made of rice and lentils. Imagine that you're trapped in a freaking tunnel for 9 days. You get rice and you get beans. Yeah, and you get carp beans. 41 dudes eating lentils in a collapsed tunnel. What's that smell like? What does that smell like?
40% of Americans are afraid to walk alone at night. That is the highest level in decades, according to a new poll from Gallup. Listen, there's a couple things about this that I found pretty interesting. This is all specifically about crime and our perception of crime, which is going to be important. Gallup poll found that 28% of Americans worry frequently or occasionally that they will be murdered. Half of American adults say they worry their car will be stolen or broken into. Did you get your car stolen? I don't think I have 3 or 2. I know I have 2 car thieves. 37% worry they'll be mugged. 32% are concerned they'll get attacked while driving. Clearly, 72% worry they're going to fall victim to ID theft. That's a nightmare, but not necessarily violent. And this is the thing that is interesting. 4 in 10 Americans say they are afraid to walk within a mile of their homes alone at night. This coincides with 1993's numbers, back when crime was near an all-time high. This is, according to the FBI, this is out of step with the actual crime data. That violent crimes against people are down. Property crimes are up, but violent crimes are down.
Part of it is people are just afraid of everything.
That is part of it. Part of it is because of, I mean, I've come across media in terms of the way that we always cover.
We don't report the good stuff. The news is the crime and it's the bad stuff, and that's just the way it's been. And especially more so now that people want all the clicks. Fear-mongering goes the wrong way.
I also believe that there are things that people misunderstand about the fear of crime. If you think about where you live and when you feel comfortable where you live, if not everybody does. I mean, that's just part of that is a nice privilege to be in a good enough neighborhood that you can probably walk around within a mile of your house and not worry about where you are, what's going on. But you will see stories, you will hear stories in your community, no matter where you live, about the bad things that have happened. Not the neighbor that helped you fix the flat tire or the kid who just put up a new neighborhood library, put a box in the front yard. You see those. You see the DUI suspect piles into a fire hydrant or something like that. But I just feel like there's part of it is part of it. I feel like we need to take some time.
Yeah, certainly. Are you going to try that free run? I think you should just take a swig.
Well, it's something like you said, this is the spice one that's out in the kitchen. And I have no line that says free, but terrible.
The a matter of opinion. You might take a swig of this rum and enjoy it. Let's roll the dice. It's a roll the dice Tuesday. Come on, you're gonna make room in that stomach for the stuffing anyway. Let's empty her out. That's such an odd move. The week of Thanksgiving, you have sushi. It's just so your son knows how much you love him that you'll eat sushi in mid-November. I feel like he doesn't care. Well, I mean, if it's his birthday, I told him you choose whatever kind of food you want. So, this is not like raw chicken breast. You can, it kind of is, you can get tempura. That's what you're gonna do. I can get something I'm not afraid of. I'm not afraid of you. It's just like, it's not your birthday. If it was my birthday, we would not be going to, you'd be eating wild boar in the woods. Wild boar chicken. I'm sure. Alright. Chili. More of this. Nothing gets magic. We Los Angeles, Orange County. LAPD injured in OC. LAPD officers have been hurt in a crash caused by a suspected DUI driver on Northside 57 in Fullerton. They're both conscious. They are bumps and bruises. Significant laceration to the passenger head from this collision, but they are expected to make a full recovery. LAPD Chief Moore says the officers have been chasing a stolen car overnight when the driver tossed something out the window. He says the driver was arrested, and then the officers went back to the freeway to look for the items thrown out when they were hit from behind by another driver. Female tag, approximately 25 years of age. She was also hurt in the crash. A woman in Huntington Beach has been arrested on suspicion of murdering her 78-year-old mother. Police were called to a home on Kendall Drive where a 48-year-old woman was standing at the door with her mother found dead inside. The woman was questioned and later booked on one count of murder. It isn't clear yet who called 911 early Friday morning or what the details of that call were. Detectives would not release specifics on the manner of death or the type of injuries the elderly woman may have had. Huntington Beach PD says the OTD is investigating the case. In Orange County, for that, AFI News. Flash mob robbers have swiped around $12,000 worth of stuff from a Nike store in South LA. LAPD says as many as 17 young people ran into the store Sunday night. 4 girls. Video posted on the Citizen app shows the thieves rushing through the store with blue plastic bags and grabbing stuff. The shoppers stood there and watched. The robbers then ran out of the store and got away in 5 separate getaway cars. At least 37 people in the Republic of Congo have been killed in a stampede. It happened at a military recruiting event at a stadium. Hundreds of people have been lining out outside the recruitment center looking to enlist in the army over the past week because the military is apparently only one of a few institutions hiring in that country. The Coast Guard says it's still looking for the source of a leak from an underwater pipeline off the coast of Louisiana and Gulf of Mexico. It estimates the leak released more than 1 million gallons of crude last week. The flow of oil through the pipe has been cut off. Boats are filled with booms to get the spill. ABC Jim Ryan says the pipeline runs 67 miles beneath the Gulf. Coast Guard says the leak included more than 26,000 barrels of oil. A judge in Atlanta is hearing a motion to revoke the bond of one of 19 co-defendants in the Georgia election interference case. Fulton County DA Harrison Joy has been intimidating people related to efforts to overturn the 2020 election. All 19 defendants in this case, including John Montana, are out on bond, but there are specific conditions. They cannot do any accessing from the other witnesses. They cannot have direct contact with co-defendants in the case. BBC's Olivia Rufin says prosecutors claim Floyd is clearly engaging in this pattern. Floyd's attorneys say the allegations don't have any merit. A massive Mexican food market has opened in Costa Mesa to block music, art, and culture added to the grocery shopping experience. It's really about bringing Mexico to Costa
Watch your food be made at 3 different custos or pizza.
A lot of it is art, right? Margaritas, maybe the chicharron, the power looking at really how it's all kind of made.
Gonzalez says her family's history was engraved in their 45th store. Their first store opened in Anaheim 44 years ago.
La carnita con nivel is named after my grandfather. The recipe it came from, and we have a panaderia, which was my great parents.
Says shopping doesn't have to be a chore.
I can pick up my groceries, but I can also enjoy a taco at my shop, or even a drink from our bar, right? We want it to be a great experience that family would plan.
At Mercado Gonzalez, it hosts the Mesa, Corbin Carson, KFIU.
Thanks for the night, super hungry. We'll check in continuing travel on the 57 next. Orson Buick GMC in Pasadena, that is a place where you can trust the people inside. They have been there for decades, family-run business, and they're just honest with you. Isn't that nice? I've been driving their GMC Yukon Denali. It is gorgeous. It is beautiful. It is powerful. I love the canyon as well. Right now, on the Buick side, there's a great offer for our KFI listeners. You can get a 2024 Buick Envista. This is preferred with the advanced safety package. Listen to this price, $229 plus tax per month for a brand new Buick Envista. Offer expires November 30th or while supplies last. Excuse me. Go in there, see Ted. He's the GM. Tom runs the place. They will give you the best deal. They can advertise anywhere for our listeners. Source and Buick GMC right off the 210 or go to sourceandmotorcenter.com. That weather from KFI, sunny, still windy with current highs in the 70s at the beaches, right around 80 for Metro LA and Window Sea, 70s to low 80s in the valleys and Inland Empire, 60s for the Emerald Valley. Expecting partly cloudy skies for tomorrow, highs about the same as today, and cooling down a bit for Thanksgiving Day with highs in the 60s and 70s, cooling down more for Black Friday by about another 5 to 10 degrees. It's 74 in Brea, 74 Lake Forest, 73 Marina Del Rey, 67 in Burbank. KFI market report, the Dow is trading down 72 points. The Nasdaq is up 102. The Simple 500 is down 11. A crash investigation still slowing you down in 57 and Fullerton.
This time over CHP and I have some good news for you. So this past school year, carpooling as real well. So everyone sees that 57 North South. So only carpooling is open, and it is only here from 57 North South past local and the Boulevard. You're still seeing a rough go for the drive. For the time being on the northbound side of the 57 coming away from the 91, and still seeing some heavy delays on the southbound side of the 57 from Imperial as you make way back toward the 91. In fact, you can tell things are getting better these times as you make way for the northbound 57. Those delays now stick around for you as you make way towards Diamond Bar Boulevard. It looks like you've got a couple of cars that got into it 57 northbound into the break, right around Diamond Bar Boulevard. So you have an update on this or anything else going down your drive, so just give yourself on the keyboard is KFI traffic. So dealing with big circuit issues for you in the park area at the intersection of Palmer Avenue and it is a fatality crash investigation that does continue for you there. Coming off the 91 plans for Orange Source or Peach Boulevard as you alternate to help get around there. KFI is down on 6 faster. I'm calling it. So I would just run up to make a walk in the park. We're walking in the park. It's that obvious, huh? I've tried so many lotions and creams, but I still have symptoms. So those are tools that give you the information you need for sure. Even with those unseen for secrets. Makes sense, but what else can I do? You can get real with your dermatologist so they can help you get out of there. Make an appointment and we're all in there. Hi, yes, I'd like to make an appointment. Get one to clear it up soon enough. That let's get me a clear.com. Sponsored by that. Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeart Media can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeart Media can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Listen on the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcast. Free never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
Patrick Mahomes can wash his underwear.
That's what you took from that?
Yeah.
That and spend money on receivers. Receivers count. Receivers matter. Oh boy,
That's very charging.
it did. It sure did.
Dropping the ball in the end zone.
So I got this email. I get this email from the genealogy site, which is from Ancestry or whatever, 23andMe. It's this is where this email came from. Periodically they'll send emails like, use your sleep report or update to your genetic information. You're having more right hands and more left hands, and here's why. It's genetic. The one I got just now was view your unread Bunions report.
Oh, right.
Explore your DNA results. We notice you haven't opened your Bunions report. You're right, I have not.
I think it would be funny. I mean, the joke is, you and I are related.
Yeah.
If you open your Bunions report, and that's how we found out that you're right.
So you have the same Bunions as the guy by the name of Jerry House.
We share an uncle somewhere somehow. A bunch of stories that we are following. One of them is, of course, the possibility of a hostage deal could be finalized within a few hours. We are expecting briefings from the Pentagon, but also from the State Department today, within the next couple of hours, as a matter of fact. We may get some more information from our government about what's going on. The U.S. also carried out airstrikes last night, responding to an attack at the Al-Assad air base in Iraq. Several militants were killed. Defense officials said the attack from forces on the base happened just yesterday. A U.S. defense official has told Fox that, get this, an AC-130 gunship, which has the ability to blow things to confetti, carried out an airstrike on a vehicle in the proximity of the base, killing an estimated 5 to 8 militants. It's important to point out they probably don't know how many guys there were, because they are now all a fine, warm, pink mist.
Video has surfaced showing a PhD officer shooting and killing a man during a fight between the two on the 105 freeway or in the Wasp area on Sunday.
This is awful to look at. It's an awful video. You can see traffic on the opposite side of the freeway, but where this officer and the guy that he's with are in the middle of traffic, in the middle of the lane, there is no traffic going in that direction. 315 westbound lanes in Long Beach Boulevard. When the video starts, they're already wrestling. Apparently this guy was walking through traffic the wrong way and was refusing repeated requests to get off the road. So the officers did traffic break, they stopped all the westbound traffic, and they get out and try to talk to this guy. Somehow, some way, a struggle ensues on the roadway. And during the struggle, the guy had a taser. Now again, according to CHP, it says he was able to access the taser he had in his possession.
So we don't know if it was the officer's taser or the personal taser.
It would sound like it was the officer's taser, the way they put that. He was able to access the taser he had in his possession, activated the weapon, used the taser against the officer, and that's when the CHP officer pulls out his gun, fires 3 or 4 shots. The first one missed, the others didn't. He lays on the bad guy, lays on the ground. KPLA actually did an interview with Roger Clark, who's a former LA County Sheriff's deputy, said he's a use of force expert. I'm not sure what he was looking at. Which is a person on the phone? He said it was that because the guy's on his back, right? Well, again, you don't know what led up to him being on his back. Did he have the officer pinned and the officer was able to reverse it? Either way, reach for his taser, because I did, and then the officer reached for his gun. That's not the way this video goes. Use of force expert. So he did thing would not get out. It would be similar to being cracked in the head with a cement block. It's not a guarantee that you're going to knock the officer out. And the way that guy saw it, the Rocket Plus guy, the officer did not go to him with his gun on. He didn't draw the gun until the case.
All right, coming up next, more officers of alleged sexual hazing on LAPD's football team.
I love your reaction to the story. That's why I wanted to do it.
I just think that you shouldn't be part of a team activity involving a brotherhood if you're not okay with getting slapped on the ass.
Very interesting. We'll continue. ABC is live in the KFI 24-hour news break.
Hamas says a Qatari-mediated deal between Israel and Hamas that would mean the release of some of the hostages held in Gaza could be reached in the coming hours. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has convened top decision makers to talk about it. The University of California system has allocated millions of dollars to fight what it calls alarming acts of bigotry, intolerance, and intimidation. Tensions rise on campuses from the Israel-Hamas war. $7 million will be used for mental health services and educational programs in Ukraine. A hat that once belonged to Napoleon Bonaparte is going to be auctioned off in Paris on Sunday. Historians say the iconic hat was part of Napoleon's brand and he actually wore it sideways to be more recognizable in battle. That's valued at about $700,000. We'll check some cruise history issues in Winter Park next. If you're hurt in an accident, it can change your life, and we want you to be empowered if that happens to you.
That's why we coach repeatedly to call sleep maintenance. Listen, one of our listeners suffered a motorcycle accident, and he was pretty shocked at the lowball offer that he got from the insurance company.
Here's what we call Sweet James. The attorneys at Sweet James help him get medical care needed so he can recover as quickly as possible and get on that life again.
And then they fought tirelessly and delivered a $400,000 win.
If you're ever hurt in an accident, you need a team of local attorneys who have the care, skill, and the resources to really work for you.
Compensation is a huge part of that. It's also about compassion and care and justice.
Sweet James brings over 500 clients of experience to every case, big or small, and that's why they win 98% of the time, and they win big.
Call Sweet James 800-9 Now, I can't guarantee the outcome, but make sure you have that on your side.
800-9 visit sweetjames.com. Sunny times in the 70s at the beaches, 70s to low 80s inland, 60s in the Antelope Valley, still up to Santa Ana flowing through the area. The Deadly Crash has an intersection still closed in Winter Park.
And really messing things up here, so just to the south of the 91, this is the intersection of Obama Avenue and Mott, and you are putting the plan for either a one truck coming off the 91, or you can plan ahead for Beach Boulevard. As if you head off the 91 at Mott and head south, I'm going to think right in front of that intersection is shut down. Definitely see some heavier than usual delays in the area. Speaking of some heavy delays, still free and common for even though lanes are clear. Finally, on the 57 in Yorkland, or Yorkland Boulevard in the Polish communication area. All lanes are reopened. Still seeing a bit of a rough go for you for the northbound, the eastbound. I wanted to make them very canny. And the southbound 57, you think it's still going for you from Carroll to make it for the 91. So they're fine with that. It's their answer on the holiday.
This report is sponsored by ChooseMass.org.
You're young, food choices. Over 50, highly addicted with heavy fentanyl, take away your life and choices with just one long pill. Find medically proven treatment options at ChooseMass.org.
Support your keeping your local Amazon Fresh grocery store. Butterball frozen turkeys are 49 cents per pound when you spend $50 or more in store. Here at Birmingham, head to Amazon.com/fresh coupons to see more exclusive savings. Save on the whole spread at your local Amazon Fresh grocery store. Terms apply.
DJ Fresh Ryan, who about this repair, and thousands of five-star reviews. You can't get that unless your product is perfect. And it is. That's exactly why at Tommy John, they're the customers. They have fanatics like myself. So go to TommyJohn.com/KFI and do all your shopping right there online. And you can save 30% site-wide at TommyJohn.com/KFI. You'll be done before you know it, and everyone will remember what they got from you this year. TommyJohn.com/KFI. 30% off everything. And everything you buy is covered by Tommy John's best stereo everywhere for its free guarantee. Remember, it's just a limited time. Go to TommyJohn.com/KFI. Integrity when it comes to your business, protect what matters most with Bay Alarm. Bay Alarm offers commercial security and fire alarm services, including easy access control, AI-enhanced video cameras, and highly trained security specialists. We'll work with you to design the right security system and send our expert technicians to install. Worry less about your people and your property with Bay Alarm, because we got you. To learn more, visit bayalarm.com. I am Daniel Ross, host of a new podcast called Talk Show, brought to you by iHeart Podcast. I'll be interviewing people that find interesting, so not celebrities, certainly not comedians. We'll be covering topics like religion, travel, sports, gambling, but mostly it will be about being a working mother. If you're looking for a podcast that will educate and inspire, or one that will really make you think, this isn't the one for you. Look for Talk Show on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. And fire wasn't the first fire. It probably wasn't even the 100th fire, because the Los Angeles Fire Department allows Fairfax's Fire Department. Gavin Newsom's fire agency allows it. Caltrans allows it. So it all falls back on them. The reason the fire happened was not a random arsonist. John and Ed. Collective incompetence, neglectful duty. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. I have a great, I know it's not Thursday, but it's Tuesday, which is also starting with a T. And we do spring science on Thursday, but since we won't be here, I have a great science story for you today on this Tuesday. It involves a retiree, a church's addict, not addict. Church's addict, a retiree, bat porn, and a penis that looks like an egg. Well, that's all I'm saying.
The story of that helicopter attack on the Israeli loot ship in the Red Sea, you remember the story? Houthi rebels from Yemen got into a helicopter, boarded this Israeli loot ship in the Red Sea. Before the assault passed by American-sanctioned Iranian cargo vessels, effectively serving as a forward spying base in the Red Sea. New maritime front base, I guess, opened in this region that's been focused on the Persian Gulf, and the very narrow mouth, of course, that we all know is the Strait of Hormuz. And then tomorrow, if you can believe this, the 60th anniversary of JFK's assassination. 60 years. Senator Kennedy was mostly withdrawn from electoral politics, with a notable exception, of course, of RFK Jr. This campaign has been criticized by his office. For example, Patrick Kennedy, President Kennedy's nephew, acknowledges we live in a far more cynical time than in the 1860s, but also believes the idealism and legacy of public service still matters.
Fans of the Rolling Stones are going to be stoked. They will hit 15 cities across North America starting in April. They kick off in Houston. They're going to go to New Orleans, Phoenix, Vegas, Denver, Chicago, Boston, New York City. I saw them not long ago at the Rose Bowl. Put on a great show. You would not believe these guys are 80.
I wish we could say the same. More officers are alleging that the LAPD football team, known as the Centurions, are Big Daddy, Angie, and it's all community. Officers are now represented by an attorney, but they filed separate legal claims last week that a group of
this just happens with teams. They slap each other on the butt. There's rookie initiation type things that go on. It's part of what brings you together, what bonds you. It's like around here, you know?
More from my broad trips. Dudes are different than women.
Yes.
And dudes do things different than women. And sometimes it involves punching each other.
Right.
It's not because you love them or hate them or want to feel them. Listen, that was part of the game. That was years ago. When Greg Williams was a part of the LA Rams. That's how long ago that comment was. That's what, I mean, frankly, it goes much farther back than that. But
There's a difference between you slapping Oscar on the ass and you slapping me on the ass.
one of them put together.
And when you are in a super testosterone combat type sport with competition, you are amped up, you're doing all that stuff. If that's not for you, that's not for you, then don't play. But that's not assault. It's just part of the whole brotherhood that exists when you've got a competitive sport.
That's the other thing that they file a type of claim that typically takes this to a law. Right? These two officers were not named, or did not identify them because of the potential outing of a sex assault victim to go against their policy.
Although you're more of a, like I've seen you love Oscar many times. I've never seen you strike him. You're more of a gentle person.
More of a tougher.
A tougher? What do you got?
I mean, I wouldn't laugh with
Is it tough to death?
if I actually, I mean, if it was,
If you presented it?
probably got to the market and doing some separated ways, all of this, led by a detective on Wells' robbery homicide division. What is that job? You're investigating your own department over allegations that the football team was handsy with each other.
I handle that job by taking long lunches and working from home.
One of the claims says many senior members of the LAPD were Centurions themselves, but never took any action to stop the assaults by LAPD Centurions against rookies before this claimant was sexually assaulted in 2009. Instead, supervision covered up this egregious conduct and, in fact, enabled it by using their positions of power and authority to permit this barbaric behavior to continue.
Well, we have talked about Gavin Newsom. We've talked about the victory lap he's taken on his other politicians over the work that the actual workers did to fix the 10 expeditiously. But I did not know his polling was so far in the toilet here in California as it is. And it's explained in this LA Times article that he's got work to do here in California.
I wonder if people are realizing that there's not a lot behind the $450 claim.
There's not a lot there, though. There's no substance. There's just somebody meeting a moment in real time.
He's not managing the world. It's kind of Karen Bassett.
That is ridiculous.
We talk about that with Terry Jones' position. Sandy Wilson, the KMI 3 Newsroom. Holiday travel rush is on. Today and tomorrow is expected to be among the busiest travel days of the year.
I want Alex is going to be very busy this week over the last few days. Really high passenger volume.
Victoria's Monday says they're expecting more than 200,000 passengers for Thanksgiving holiday and freeway also can be jammed. The AAA says around 4.6 million people in Southern California be driving more than 50 miles this holiday weekend. Other club says the national average for gasoline total slows level on Thanksgiving. Southern states average less than $3 a gallon. The average here in California close to $5 a gallon. A house has burned down during a fatal standoff with cops in Upland. The standoff began when a man inside the home fired on deputies that were serving a search warrant. Upland police officers arrived and were also shot at. This neighbor says he heard police trying to negotiate with the man. They were saying, like, Charlie, come out, like, we're not going to hurt you, come out and run. And, you know, it kind of just went on for 6-7 hours. Fire erupted inside Taylor, missile warning. Okinawa is saying North Korea fired a possible missile that urged people to take shelter inside buildings underground. Minister Buck said within 10 minutes of the alert, the missile had passed into the Pacific Ocean. North Korea launched a spy satellite twice early this year, but both launches failed because of technical issues. And we're going to check 101 freeway right after. Well, we talked earlier about nightmare scenarios, and I said that 3 inches of water on your floor was the absolute nightmare scenario. Think about this. If that really happened, and you went to the homeowner's insurance company to try to repair the damage, chances are they're going to try to pay you so little you can't even get started. Well, this is when you would call Aggregat. Because Aggregat is a public insurance adjuster. He knows all about water damage, fire damage, etc. And he is on your team. That's the most important part. Aggregat will negotiate on your behalf to make sure you get the best possible outcome. He and his team, they've been dealing with insurance companies for years, and it's all they do. They've got the experience, they've got the industry know-how you need on your side. They also rated 5 stars on Yelp and Google and Better Business Bureau. No one messes around with Aggregat on this team. So give them a call, 818-917-5256, 818-917-5256, or visit aggregat.com, AVNERGAT, aggregat.com, or call them directly, 818-917-5256. Got a letter from Jeff Howard. Sunny skies today, highs upper 70s, mid-80s in most areas and the valleys. Low 80s in the beaches, low to mid-60s in the Yellow Valley. High with flooding remains in effect in San Jose and Orange County. It's what's required exception. And it's 76 in Anaheim, 76 in Newport Beach. Got a crash in Tarzana with that over Indiana. Well, down here, right now, it's making a southbound pass with Peter Boulevard. Right now, you're taking on Drive. It's going to be a nice one coming out of Woodland Hill today. Single issue as far back as almost the same as Peter Boulevard. That's not the one before the third. And then a bit of a slowdown for you. But it's southbound. Remember that as you come out of Encino, leading skaters is continuing. This is Studio City area. Big activity so coming around Van Nuys Boulevard. Supposed to be 134 Spritman, so it's southbound from Hollywood to downtown. We'll see delays from about Normandy Melrose. And you make it over 110. Once you're northeast southbound, it's still incredibly busy for your drive. And as you're coming away from the 105, passing tight, passing the 10 to 101. You return to southbound 110 and 5 back to the 10, also slow going both sides. Stay at 5 and 7 will keep you right faster on the combination.
Fly with JSX Air from South Free Private Terminal and experience the thrill of membership-only service without the membership fee. Hop on the spacious 30-seat set and enjoy free high-speed Starlink Wi-Fi, in-flight cocktails, and so much more. Depart from the ordinary now at JSX.com.
This is Jacob Emerald. You've been to the truck accident, call 844-24G. Do you want the ultimate driving machine? Visit Starling BMW in Newport Beach, StarlingBMW.com. Hey, Tom right here. Are you like me, struggling with back pain, suffering from herniated and bulging discs, neck pain, sciatica, tingling and numbness down the leg? I didn't want back surgery, so I discovered Spinatomy Spine and Disc Centers. That's going to be your solution as well. Maybe you're driving around right now and you can't get comfortable in that seat, and you got another hour and a half until you get home. Not that there's pain. Man, when you have back pain, there's nothing else in the world you can take. Nothing. So you got to look into Spinatomy Spine and Disc Centers. They use cutting-edge, non-invasive technology called non-surgical spinal decompression. They can even treat the most difficult and severe causes of back pain. Spinatomy knows how to get rid of your pain. That's what they do. No surgery, no opioids, no injections. Phone up and make an appointment today. Stop with the pain. Call 844-640-PAIN. 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 Or SpinatomyCenters.com. SPINATOMY. SpinatomyCenters.com. The Rolling Stones, the greatest rock and roll band in the world, famous for their police-escorted motorcades that whisk them in and out of their live shows. Now, iHeartRadio gives you a chance to be part of the entourage on the Stones' upcoming tour. You and 3 friends travel via motorcade to VIP entrance, check out soundcheck, and see the Rolling Stones live from some of the best seats in the house. Another iHeartRadio once-in-a-lifetime experience. Dare to win by listening to this station on the free iHeartRadio app. It's the most.
Your official holiday music station, Host 103.5. Is playing Christmas music now. Listen anywhere on the free iHeartRadio app.
AM 640. That's more stimulating.
This is Yoshi.
So Tom, I think we might be getting some daffodils too. Also, I'm leaving early tonight because I am headed to the best part.
Really? Yeah. Today of all day. Yeah. Today. Are you gonna get in that run or are you gonna look at it? I'm gonna look at it. Oh my goodness. No, let's just see what it is.
As a judge, let me show you.
I like it when you show. You have a coaching photograph. I'm not taking that. I've never seen custody on that photo. I know where it's from. I'm going to try. It's days fly today, tomorrow, for Sunday is probably the absolute busiest day of the year. The TSA says they expect to do 2.6 million
About
today.
I want to guys what I do have with them. The guy is original Twitter. As what is about then what another Twitter that's one of the one of the that's one of the 2009. I checked his history and I scored that guy has this is not that but I know that that doesn't depend on what's going to happen or that doesn't but also again how this post this guy doesn't have this graphic designer so one man had one man that he's using the fact that he wants Xbox and X2 okay what even looking at that what I just did after this
The military fuck the three square. It did a
Many projects are idiotic, but
nobody
turned out
come on.
money
The shell back ceremony in the U.S. Navy is I think different items. Some of it is funny ideas like, oh, you've never crossed the equator before, you're a polyglot or a defining polyglot. If you have been across the equator on your aircraft carrier or however you do it, you're called a shell back. It is what they refer to as chaos, where polywalkers find their spot as a shell back. That means they're working before multiple tasks. Each ceremony varies from ship to ship. It's not an initiation that's recognized by the Navy because it can be very, very fluid in nature.
I read one joke that they said very spicy Chinese horrible food after breakfast. They have to appear in front of certain certain activities for the polygons, like jumping on certain objects, lifting heavy objects, pushing peanuts and bound to turn crawling.
The crazy Navy.
The pictures are great.
That's really cool.
The pictures are
She's smart.
there's a whole thing.
All right. There is an interesting story that's saying that yes, he's getting some credit for being a quarterback, was it? That repaired the train.
There's a poll showing an understanding how California voters have hit a new low. This follows a year of him leaving California, going to the deep south, now to Florida, going to attack conservative policies elsewhere on things that we don't have a problem with in California. He went to Israel, went to China. Joseph TRUMAN is an emeritus professor of political and legal communications at San Francisco State. He says news not foolish about wrecking or missing opportunities for a tremendous amount of news coverage. That's where he's trying to public penetration.
One particular area or like recipe. If you're going to have it flow on what you need, but I think having some sort of hard limit as to when
you are going to be available, whether that is hours, whether that is days of the week, is very much needed. However, the additional caveat is that you need someone to step in to make sure that they can fill the gap that you are leaving by taking time for yourself to ensure that you are the best version of yourself whenever you come back and push the project forward. So not everyone has that luxury. Not everyone has Gaggle founders or great teams, especially ones that reside in different time zones. So it's definitely more of an art than a science, but one way or the other, figuring out that path, having some time and also personal space between your users, your community, your token holders, whatever it may be, is very important, but it's going to ebb and flow much like everything in life. You're never going to find that equilibrium. You're going to constantly be searching it. Some days you'll feel like you're shooting the lights out. Other days you'll feel like you can't do anything right. You're like, man, I got to go back and start from scratch. It's just all part of the process, and I'm very much in that as a current as well. So hopefully that provides some element of insight. It's definitely not comforting, but hopefully it can be some element of education.
Follow up point five. I'm also going after two audiences who might not care that the premium goes on chain on Bitcoin and things like that. I'm on chain, but I'm also with that way. But to answer your question, I think what I'm really liking as a fan and from the fandom is visualizers. They're the whole record label concept, the whole record label economy kind of fell apart. It got really polarized. Artists don't make a lot of money unless they're the 1%. And I'm really happy to see visualizers kind of taking the place of music videos because the budget's not there for that. And with recursion, it's possible to do a lot of code that's visual and has a really small footprint. So it becomes really low cost to do inscriptions and have it like out with us. So I think that's a really exciting space to do your music. You have options for distribution today, and it's going to grow and change. And the visualizers are kind of the topic. And what that basically means is not just started as like a gift kind of thing, but no, they're getting much more conceptual and something that you do basically on your laptop. And I gravitate towards those a lot.
100%. That stuff's like, I was so excited when I heard about on-chain, describing 3JS,
Need to come out. It's also a wake-up call to the U.S. Like, hey, this is happening because no one wants to operate here, so no one abides by our regulations. And so that's one thing. The other thing I wanted to just comment on, I think the $4.3 billion fine is kind of funny. Maybe it's because the SEC keeps losing in court, so they need money to hire lawyers to keep losing in court, which I hope happens. But like HSBC, which operates at a larger scale, obviously HSBC is massive, and they have, they're probably one of the leading money launderers in the world. Like there's been documentaries on it. They only paid $1.9 billion. They've had settled multiple things, but in 2022, they finally paid $1.9 billion because they allowed Mexican and Colombian drug cartels to launch. Shit happened and no one talks about it. I think it's funny that we are paying almost twice the fine for a lot smaller of a scale, and we're making up laws as we choose. I don't know. There is a lot going on there, and
do we know who the money went to? Like, where was it to? Like terrorism? Was it to drug trafficking?
I think it went to all the above, and we just because it's not crypto, it's harder to track. Like that's like the stats side. Like crypto can allow money laundering, but it's easier to figure out where it goes because it's just on chain. It's not. There's a lot of ways to cover stuff up in the black box of financial banking. But anyway.
to be funny. Like after I put on a troll, like these one-liners, like Norwood does, my first comment to myself is Jesus Christ when I hit send, because that's what a troll should be. It should be like that's funny. You know what I mean? Go to my highlights. I got a few there, but like this, but like that's what you should be doing. Like Norwood and I are good friends. Like we're basically BFFs in this now. He is a stout Democrat. We don't get along. To be honest with you. Even if he's wrong. You know what I mean? We can still be friends.
I'm not a Democrat. I'm a liberal. I don't know how many times we have to correct this.
I
have to tell Bishop this all the time.
If I come on and say it's a troll, Democrat, that's what we're gonna do. I'm here for it. But look, what I mean is like we're Americans at the end of the day. Like that's what it's about. And we're here to have fun and be respectful, like you said. Like yeah, I say some stuff that's stupid, but like it's in good fun and in good humor most of the time.
Lego, you're absolutely right. Norwood could not be more wrong politically, but I absolutely love the guy.
Okay, so I should try to keep it light.
It should be clever and amusing.
Also use their word against them. Funny way. I know it's just a roundabout way. Another way of trolling, but one thing I've noticed that's kind of mean is, especially on the political realm, when we have a councilman smiles and he looks like straight up creepiest person on earth. So I always go up to him and edit it, put that out there and say, please trust me. And I'm not joking, people follow him to death. It is the funniest thing you've ever seen. Because he thinks he's being all cute in his pictures, but he's actually
Alright, it's time now for the credit Q&A. And the first question goes to Tom. Yes, I have a question for the hour. First off, I just want to say, because I think the industry guys so yeah, usually are you're so funny. You have a
Talking about that. So it's went through like that. So what I'm trying to say is that okay. What I'm trying to say is that all these projects that are coming on, all these things that are coming on, these are what's happening. When it's about to run, like new projects are going to come out, right? So what we need to do is
hopefully over time, build a sort of an online university type of thing where it's like, oh, you want to get started hosting your own data? Here's 6 videos that you need to watch in order that will help you understand what's happening, why it's happening, how to do it, what buttons to click. Oh, and by the way, if you need additional help, here's a channel, ping this person, et cetera, et cetera. So we're really trying to provide an all-encompassing helping hand solution because we know people are going to need it, right? This is totally crazy and foreign to most people in this world, and we don't underestimate that. We do not expect people to even know what the word, SSH means or private key is. We don't expect them to know that. We're trying to cater to just normal people trying to break free, and they need a lot of help. So it's very much part of our thought process. The only reason that all of this isn't already done and exists and it's perfect is because of bandwidth and capital constraints. We just have a small team and are operating on very small resources. I see a hand up here, and it is Mr. Marshall Long. Thanks, Marshall.
It's the hot one, TRILLIONAIRE.
Taking up live from here. I can't talk much about what's happening. Go back. It's like, I think he made an analogy one day where it was like, you think about rush hour, right? And all the traffic is rush hour, bumping. That's what I think about at this point. Bryce needs to get up there, and it's going to be an rush hour. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. That's usually the end of the day, like 3 to 4 o'clock, but it's got to get to it.
That's an interesting take. I like that analogy.
Susan and I.
Yeah, I got lucky on some shorts this morning. I posted in the chat.
Trish, I may not have voted for you, but now is the time for us to come together.
A former Taco Bell employee from the LA area is going after Taco Bell and the franchise owner. He claims there was a Christmas party at Taco Bell that suspended was drunken gas and included open sex.
No, just you.
Her name's Alana, and she filed her lawsuit last week in LA Superior Court. She alleges that her supervisor invited her to the party last year, December 18th, at the San Pedro Taco Bell. That's where she worked. She was encouraged to bring food from pop-up style restaurants. Her qualification was a roll-plus mullet. Now it's simple to try her real quick. If you work at Taco Bell, don't you have Taco Bell for your party parties, or you stick to Taco Bell every day? And I want to see crunchy tacos.
Whoa, look who's here. Mr. John McClane. Party foul.
Anyway, so they have a potluck there at the Taco Bell. She said that once she arrived, Alana discovered that her supervisor was covered the windows with the restaurant with wrapping paper.
Yes.
I like it when people cover up things in that way with wrapping paper, like pictures in the wall and things.
I like you.
Okay, so
busy right now. My schedule.
I'm not a guy. Tell you that I like you. I like you.
The supervisor also covered the cameras for the lobby and the inside of the restaurant. The supervisor provided alcohol to staffers. Several who were overserved.
Yeah. Great.
I'm not the one who's coming down with Rabbi.
Anthony O'Connor.
Around midnight, she stepped outside for a short time to walk back into the restaurant and she sees a coworker having sex with his wife in front of everyone at the party. And Ethan was his wife, right?
Trouble that.
I suppose, but the coworker's wife was also kissing her female mannequin and another female coworker at the same time.
So it was a run for the border origin.
First, he ran out of the restaurant, then remembered, I forgot my guacamole bowl. Only to find the manager and the other coworker involved in the sexual encounter were then vomiting, which is not the usual response. One dropped in the trash, but the other vomited in his guacamole bowl. And that is really what this is all about, isn't it? It's not about the sex. It's not about the Taco Bell borders, mixing with borders. It is about the guacamole bowl, which is now covered in vomit. Now, she reported the incident to Taco Bell Human Resources and the Colorado-based franchisee that owns this restaurant in San Pedro. Manager and other co-workers involved in the sexual encounter.
I apologize.
After the termination, she said she was threatened and had her car window shattered by someone associated with her owner's co-worker.
And your boyfriend. And a third person whose name I never learned.
She could have left the party. She could have seen what was going on and said nothing.
But I
And
was
you can
actually
leave the
having
guacamole bowl
sex
on.
in a cave.
If you walked into this building and you saw I think you feel
All I hear about is Nelson and Dexter's policies. Not when their feet tie at night. Okay, during the basics.
And I think, just to Keelan's point, like, I think what's interesting is that, like, as we get maturity, we have this, like, there are obviously a lot of things happening. And this isn't just limited to crypto. I think that we often forget that a lot of this shit happens in financing. In banking over, like, the 50s, 60s, 80s. And, like, so many regulations have been a consequence of what took place. And I think we're finally getting to see, not only how poorly run some of these exchanges were in the sense of like why regulations matter, but on the flip side, regulations need to be done in good faith, and we haven't had that ecosystem where we're even able to do that. Because I have friends that have been trying to work with the SEC for 6 years at this point, and they haven't been, there's corruption on both sides, I guess what I'm trying to say. And it's been really annoying to see this space being limited because of this. And I think for many years, we were in the position of like, no one knows what's going to happen. Let's kick the can down the road. And over the past like 18 months, we've literally just ripped off all these band-aids that we've kind of put together for the last 7-10 years. And I think it's great for the consumer, voters, and others to kind of watch how this plays out. And really, kind of pay respect to Brian Armstrong, because at least from what I've heard privately, publicly, they, even with all these limitations, have done the best they possibly can so that they're clean. So just wanted to kind of comment on that.
Thanks, Jeffrey. I appreciate the take. So this was a comment from across the comments block right hand corner. They wrote, "Yo, Steve, check this out. This is the source of knowledge in the company's succession plan tells Wired that Richard Penn."
really crazy part too. It's on everyone. It's not saying all the time. He's got a efficient dog and the TX too. And it's pretty like how good from it gives you a high school level. So and then she's like, I have like a long time to take spring. So this is like a long time. Yeah. Going through all this stuff, it's like because a lot of my friends on my Twitter, like I tried to find them. Her accounts are gone. Twitter's taking a break and whatnot. They gave me a deal. They could give me a deal right and just kind of analytical mindset of whatnot. Yeah. Exciting and yeah, I'm just love to hear
I just want to add one more thing. Like, I shouldn't that much person. Like, he has been rocking for a while. But he's supporting him. And I love that. I love that energy. You just give and give and give and expect nothing for a long time. And then, of course, when you do something, people support you. And it's not just about that. I know it's going to be meaningful. I know it's going to be aesthetically beautiful and thoughtful because fashion is one of the greatest photographers I would say in the space here, especially in Toronto. Food community is like very famous. So like if you can support him, I would say do that. He's a great friend to be around as well. So all the best, Ashton. We'll wait for your drop. And yeah, I'm so glad that you came.
Thank you for the opportunity to hear shit. I'll say more about today, jobs, whatever.
Yeah, speaking of which, I know Andrea is on the way. Andrea, are you already on?
True, I'm not yet. I just got to fix him.
Tyler's gonna be a long day, bitch.
The song, the Crocs with Socks song goes, it's gonna be a long day if you watch this vlog. I don't know the rest.
Somebody gotta see me this, so I'll play this.
That's really good.
Let me restart the room so we ain't gotta deal with this. Fine, get Rob. Charlie say she can't hear. She's crazy. No, I'm going. No, goddamn Crocs and what?
What Bob just shared. Wonder what multi-tweet means. Fucked up, stay strong. Never seen him post a cuss word.
Yeah, he was the reference to the movie show.
I think on the community side.
Holla King, baby.
Y'all heard that. Sorry. Go ahead. Go with spaghetti there. I had spaghetti last night. I'm feeling Holla King today.
I think with the community page, I don't know who runs or moderates them. I think I've seen a couple other comments that just need someone to like accept people into it because I can't get it. Right, I'm gonna drop back down. That's what it is.
Is that a second TV show community? It's the same one. But I do want to hear what XRP Trillionaire been dying to get up. He's got a really weird Twitter page, so let's see what you got to say, bud.
Hello, chat. Hello, host. If you don't recognize my voice, I am Money Science on the show. This morning I found out the piece got banned, kind of broke my heart a little bit, but it was also more conviction than anything. Early on in Spaces, I heard that IUD was a little hard to get if you afford it too much of a bind and make it a volatile asset. But at the same time, I did hear that if wire transfers did, you like cheap, you'd be so.
Wow. Now I'm going to talk about the flora and fauna. What's the name? Just ask me a question.
Good thing. For us that don't have much liquidity, let's look at ratio. It's at when I say a more cheaper site, but it can be more riskier. So if you have like $100, if I look at the market cap now, it's close to $300K to $350K. That's very, very cheap compared to tips. At least from that market cap, that's closely, if I'm not making a mistake, 60 to 20x. That is how I do some little analysis before I get into the bigger one. Simple, looks very well. The next question is line to ratio. So that's why I'm talking so much about ratio. Please look into it, look into what they have in line in store for us. We just finished their Epoch 2. I didn't farm it that well though. Sometimes when I see persons like Eric Patron, when I see the way they take the class, well, I'm so happy that it ended.
Every single employee at the artificial intelligence company threatened to quit in blind Sam Altman. Sam Altman was kicked out as CEO, immediately hired at Microsoft. More than 700 of the 770 people who signed on
उसके बाद मानते हैं ज़्यादा नहीं ये चुनाव हारे थे तो आज की डेट
उसका सीट में सर रावत वोट बहुत ज्यादा है उस कंडीशन में देखते हुए बीजेपी को सीट पे हराना आसान नहीं है मुस्लिम वोट भी अच्छे खासे हैं लेकिन सुरेश सिंह रावत 2 बार के एमएलए हैं और छवि भी अच्छी है आदमी की ओवरऑल जो डेमोग्राफी है वो एससी वोट है इसमें काफी है ब्राह्मण है गुजर भी ठीक ठाक है राजपूत भी वैश्य वो जो डेमोग्राफी है वो सूट करती है हाँ बीजेपी को एज है मार्जिन पहले से थोड़ा बहुत कम हो जाए तो बात अलग है अभी लगता नहीं है ये सीट बीजेपी को जाएगा
ये सीट बीजेपी अच्छी मार्जिन से लगभग 10,000 से और अगली सीट पे आ जाते हैं अपने नॉर्थ पे सिटिंग एमएलए वासुदेव देवनानी है बीजेपी की सीट है ये कांग्रेस से चेंज होने दीजिए टिकट तो मिलेगा
नहीं वासुदेव देवनानी ही कैंडिडेट है
Former President Trump's campaign released a note from his doctor saying that he is an excellent health and that his Congress exams were exceptional. Canada! By Dr. Bruce Ehrenberg. He describes himself as Trump's personal physician since 2021. They say it comes after Trump, who is 77, has made verbal slips that brought his age to the forefront. What verbal slips did he just start making? Now, DeSantis said over the weekend the president he is not a job for somebody that is pushing 80, trying to go after Trump's age. Aaron Walt writes that the former president was briefly comprehensive exam.
Those are great. But for the ease of use, believe it or not, right, Tor was the fastest way and require the least amount of configuration for somebody to just plug a device into a wall and then connect to it from anywhere in the world, because it didn't matter what that device's local networking situation was, whether it was on a static IP or behind a NAT on a residential IP, you name it. Tor doesn't care because it's only outbound connections, right? So the node that's in your home is connecting outbound to the rendezvous point, such that no matter where you are in the world, you're not dialing the node in your home directly, right? You are reaching it through a rendezvous point, and it's onion routed, so it maintains anonymity, and so it just makes it easy. The problem with Tor, and the reason why it is perceived as super not easy, is because of the unreliability of it and the latency of it, right? It's slow, it's unreliable, and it's not well supported by some devices. Like
yesterday's big social media display on Joe Biden's birthday, you see the end of the
I did, and I did like his caption on that.
I didn't see what
His caption was something of the nature of, let me pull it up right now. But it was pretty funny.
So much dirt on this guy. There's gonna be one
Joe Biden. Thanks for the birthday wishes today, everyone. Turns out on your 146th birthday, you went on a
I'm lucky to have a friend who spend a whole day being so mean.
The cake looks like it's on fire because there's so many candles.
That's true. I need dressing room for my own stuff.
Years exposure to make it look like it's not the thing is on fire.
Listen,
Opportunity
not
to
related.
the flames
Freak out about the horse. No, yes, he is. He's gonna love you.
That's the one I saw because he referred to them being on threads for the first time.
Threads with the thing, huh?
I turned 81 and all that was a new social media. It was a new social.
You are too.
And the workers at the Bristol Candle Factory, the union got you overtime.
That's great. That's fine. I'm going to have a good person to use that. Now, did you write that? No. Right, that's all.
Look, I know today is today. It's not tomorrow, but I probably think you know that I'm so lucky to have you.
President Biden, First Lady Jill, Vice President Harris, Secretary Jacqueline Jones, all got their own accounts as well as the official White House account. The Biden administration also launched the Spanish language account. On the platform.
That's clever.
This has been, they've been on there for a while, or they've at least been working on this plan for weeks. The official say these are an additional way to communicate with American people and the 1,700 people who currently still have threats.
I've got to get to the story that I read this morning. I was reading Scientists have solved the mystery of one of the animal kingdom's disproportionately large penises thanks to a desperate retiree reporting fat sex in a church attic. Where do you think that'll fit?
I think that's a 12-20 second.
How's the fire alarm going on? 12:20? Yeah, right. I'll slide it in right there. You want to do your Jeopardy question now? Art and artist for $600. The extensive pose of the figure in a Rodin sculpture, originally called the photooftheday, this name.
I can't believe that I was scared of all the demons.
That is
You should be scared of me.
also acceptable. Less than scared.
I think I need a return sweater.
What's it for lunch?
Here's for my shirt and
No.
sweater.
You never studied Rodin?
I did. In France.
Tell me more stories about that. Right here. I'm all on the airplane.
Why are you so busy today? Are you having a pyramid?
Companies like Best Buy and Lowe's reported that people pulled back as far as spending on big ticket items. Used car prices are coming down, just like Tesla and Federal Reserve prices. So this is going to be an ongoing process where people kind of tap out. as far as credit. And we're just going to see in 2024 whether that translates into stock prices going down quickly or it's going to build for extended period of time over the year. But I don't think you can look at the Magnificent Seven and use that as a gauge as far as how healthy the stock market is or the economy, because the Magnificent Seven have essentially an oligopoly for the foreseeable future, perhaps decades in the future, and with tremendous demand globally. And if you look at historically, the top 10 market cap stocks have been very consistent. If you look at from the 1950s to the 2000s, you had oil, gas, and cars dominating. And that only shifted when you had the internet. So if you look at the historical trend,
Azure is a public insurance adjuster who's on your side. You just try to negotiate with your insurance company yourself like they're terrible. Azure will fight for you. Make sure you get that possible outcome, not the insurance company. You the team have been dealing with these people for years. It's all they do. They have the experience, the industry know-how. You need on your side. They're also rated 5 stars. You have Google Better Business Bureau. No one messes around with Azure Gatlin's team. Give Azure a call. 818-917-5256. 818-917-5256 or visit AzureGat.com. AZNERGAT, AzureGat.com or call them directly 818-917-5256. Heading to Hollywood, a one-on-one class on Red Barn. Cool from the old panels or the two walk lanes. 684 all the way down to 110. Never buy on 5 stop on all French Culture Drive. That net partially blocked with a stone. KFI McDonald, get you there faster. I'm Jim Harnett. This report is sponsored by Norm Reed's Superstore. Something super is always in store at Norm Reed's Superstore. 7 great brands. Ford, Lincoln, Hyundai, Genesis, Volkswagen, Toyota, and Honda. At 11 convenient locations. What are you waiting for? Test drive today or shop online at normreeds.com. And why is there keeping your local Amazon Fresh grocery store? Butter off frozen turkeys are 49 cents per pound when you get $50 or more in store. Dear Prime members, head to Amazon.com/fresh coupons to see more exclusive savings. Save on the whole spread at your local Amazon Fresh grocery store. Terms apply. It's not all here. I know you're having a tough time figuring out what you're going to get most of the hours. And this Black Friday, why not give the gift of comfort for everybody on your list? And they'll remember
I'm non-controversial person. I don't get into any drama. I don't like drama. I run away from drama. But I have been dealing with some stuff today. And I put out a tweet today about kindness. And when Ishika and Davos were talking about it, I just put out, like, I think 10 minutes ago. It reminded me that how kind these people are, how kind you, both of you, Ishika and Ishika, I know for so long, and she does spaces, and I always say this, if you're having a bad day, make sure you go to Ishika's Monday space. You feel good about yourself, about existing on the face of this earth. And Davos is also somebody who makes you feel that way. I talk a lot in spaces, but the moment I get uncomfortable, I shut down, my body shuts down, and I can't talk. So I was not coming up. Salim, Mahnur, and Kunal are my close friends, and they were after me. And I'm here, but listening to Ishika and Davos, I think that little anxiety has gone away, and I kind of had tears in my eyes because I think, it's a let out, right? You need to figure out how to let out that anxiousness. So I sort of say that you both are definitely, there are a lot of kind people I have met in this space, but Ishika and Davos, we only have love to give. And I think at this point, this space needs a lot of love. I think people are just losing it and just being really nasty to others. So I guess we just need love, and we need to spread a little bit of kindness. So I think just keep spreading it.
Don't forget the code KSI. Hi, everyone. As we swing into the holidays, if you're not ready for hosting this year, get back to the ones and way to serve with an outdoor remodel by
Today, we are welcoming a delegation from the Parks Department of our sister city, Morocco, Venezuela. Our photo op mayor, Charles Skin. So, we need your suggestions about Puerto ASAP. Also, Venezuela.
You're an animal or resonating with certain characters, and I know that's fans as the animations come out. Yeah. No, I keep joking that much like The Simpsons, Bart Simpson character from Homer kind of stole the show. I have a feeling that's going to be the show. Like, I think Chuck is going to end up stealing the show. Even though he can't really speak. There's just something so endearing about it. Well, and Mark, we all need to know how to fix his coffee. I think Mark can't figure it out. It'll be a tough solve, but we'll get there one day. We'll get there one day, but he's not going to tell you. A, he can't speak. Right. But also, it's what makes it interesting. Secret recipe of how Chuck makes it happen. I love it. Well, Stefan, I have one more question for you too, because I want to make space for some other folks in case they want to come up or anything like that. But you mentioned with Mason's coming here in 2 days now, that between that and the long term vision, there's a bit of a gap, but this whole thing is ramping up here to stay. What's something that folks listening right now to help us kind of spread the word or to put this animation in front of more eyes? Yeah, I mean, genuinely, the biggest help that you can do, subscribe to the channel, share it with everyone.
I am Director of Parks and Recreation and Chairman of the Departmental Ad Hoc Subcommittee for Hip Communication. Leslie Noe.
Want to go back inside of Discord, you can find everything in the frequently asked questions. But currently we have 2 main options. We have the Zeely campaign running, where you can have guaranteed spots. I wanted to say the top 3, but maybe something more, which follows. There is also whitelist options, but for Zeely you don't only have a chance to win an NFT or a whitelist position or a first come first serve. You will also be able to win shares on the platform, which basically is giving you future towards passive income through the royalties that you receive. And secondly is as well our upcoming token, which we mentioned earlier during this phase, is being in these prices. So through Zeely, you not only will be able to win an NFT, but also our future token, and also, of course, our existing shares who are already on the platform, of course, running since the last 3 years, and you can fully experience how it is to have a portfolio and earn these amazing royalties and see the growth. So that is for Zeely. Then the second one we have.
Over most the prosecutors are saying is where attempts to obstruct justice by intimidating future witnesses and by communicating directly and indirectly with their defendants. So,
I can assure you that water is very sticky.
Harrison Floyd is one of 19 defendants and the first one at risk of being detained over his post.
Tom, okay, what?
Prosecutors claim violates pretrial release conditions that we agreed to after he was charged. The motion will target a bunch of the posts that he's made. He's got about 26,000 people follow him on Twitter. He also makes content in the podcast. And they make mention of the 2 witnesses that we do know about, including
That's cool. I think that makes it a lot easier. Saves a couple of seconds. Like, I feel like me with big thumbs always keep messing up, and it wants to call it like NS keys. Like why NS like all the time.
I mean, people can do emojis if you're on mobile. After
Yeah, not just mobile.
the desktop keyboard.
The gift has to be nice enough to honor and respect guests, not so nice that it shakes them. Plus, it needs to represent the local culture.
It's building. It's building. We're getting there. We're getting there. Lots of improvements though with this. Lots of improvements. So, I know I can say.
8.5 dozen rubber baby bottles.
Yeah, I wish I could talk more about
Cultivator money.
General place you in right now. How chicken is
No. Waiting for the next cycle. I'm waiting for the next cycle for them to bed. His English is improved, so I hope he realizes how
Former President Donald Trump and GOP opponents to sit out any debate conducted by the commission. There's political
That's fine. It's my job. I'm a diplomat. I'm not supposed to take it personally.
I've been here for a very long time, and what we have seen is really remarkable. Really
That's my perspective.
Yeah, critically for Robert F. Kennedy Jr. and other potential independent third-party candidates
I mean, I am easily, I think I'm one of those.
In order to frame an invitation,
Is it me or is it
No.
I muted up so
Go ahead, Cheryl. Yo, Maze, pin it to the top. Go ahead, Cheryl. Yeah, that's all.
I was going to say, Maeve, how long is that in the works? Do you know say? I think it's setting up this information or this plan before everything hits the fan. Even before I go, it's okay.
Yeah, so I have one day. So Netanyahu gave a speech where he said he just was pleased to announce that he got the call from the United States about doing this and partnering with them. So I'm going to go back to when he made that announcement. But I believe, obviously, I think this was probably being planned, even going further back than that. Now, there's also a lot of other things, like for instance, hold on, let me, now I have to bust out my notes and I'm going to get everything. I'll make it like under 10 minutes tops. But it is very interesting to know. But give me 1 second, let me grab my notes.
See, this is what I'm saying, Maze. It's not even that you're in like spaces at night when everyone's sleeping that you can like just sit there and post it. You're in these spaces, you gotta pull out notes. These spaces are like you have to be and you talk. And I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know how you do it. As soon as it starts getting dark, I start getting sleepy. That's when you wake up and you're like, all right, let's go talk about some serious shit. Let's take notes. Let's change the world. I don't know how you do this.
No tweets from Nick since November 16th. That's a freaking surprise. It's about what's going on too. It's absolutely ridiculous. Whatever. All right, so let's see what else. Okay, well, I would like to see what people are saying on the internet. Now we've got Wall Street comments, we've got my comments on the minute, and what we want next is here. Okay, a few participants commented business contacts and reported that cost increases did not pass the covered that already. That's, I think, it's an understated, very big reason. As soon as businesses start rolling over and realizing they can't keep raising prices, that's when people start seeing prices come. Oh, which reminds me, Black Friday sale is available for kevin.com. Okay, let's see what else here. Hockey.
Like, dude, great job. Like, this is gonna be the NFT story I'm gonna talk to my kids about. Like, anybody who actually cares about NFTs moving forward, because this is the kind of stuff we dreamed about
in early 2021. And y'all, just again, love to see it. This is the kind of stuff we want to see. This is real utility. Like, bump all that floor stuff, all this kind of crazy speculation nonsense. Like, this is what we wanted to see. I cannot wait to buy the plushie. I can't wait to buy the vinyl toy. Like, my kids are going to be cool catted out, bro. Brad's definitely going to support. And again, like, you're going in the right direction. I want to see Netflix pick this up, or whoever. Well, let's see if maybe Netflix picks this up.
Dude, thank you. I really appreciate that because I know you've been a casting star, and like it just there's a lot of weird directions. And when I took the charge, I was like, I know exactly where I need this to go. Like, this is where I wanted it to go during the casting stage, long before. Like, it was literally Blue Cat already on season 4, and they had a release that like we're never using. And so I was like, all right, that like species is around the corner, we're making this happen. And this is the direction. So appreciate it.
Yes, thanks for having me. I want to echo Dario, same thing, dad, father, dad. I'm a dad. My kids love trash, but we're not going to show this today because I freaked out. My quick question is, have you got any plans on making this into a multi-language show?
We don't need house. The idea is
What are you, some kind of moron? Why don't you have headlines in the park about this? There's so much more century to paper towels. Anyone knows that. It's one of your parks and a dark species and I
Shout like that, they right away. No trial, no journalist, reputation, right no high prices, glasses,
I'm going. I'm slightly. What do you think of the open world? One perspective.
And you can save 30% site-wide at TRUMAN.com/KFI.
Nothing gets done. Tell them to go Gate Bridge or American Idol or the Moon. Oh wait, you can't because you've never been. I think you've been rude since you came here. And I think that your battles are stupid. Uniform is cool, and you guys will marry Pico Shabbos. Right. Good, I just did. I don't like Chavez. No, I don't. No, I don't, Raul. Look, if you don't like it here, then go. Okay, Raul? Good, shut up. I know, it's like, I see that you're figuring it out with your friends. Right, they don't take my They're just competing. They start. Those guys are arrogant, narrow-minded, Class A jerks. And I may walk back over they serve.
They're not saying exactly what they are. Off of the
No, Aaron wanted to come out and take turns.
change of some of the 240 people taking conscious by the
Oh.
terrorists on October 7th. Something by February.
Yes, line up one.
As of right now, there
Yesterday I was talking about it. Today I have to adjourn. Basically, yesterday I was in the room. I love some
Why did the tomato blush? Because it saw the salad.
Jennifer. Just like the first thing. I'm so sorry for calling him yesterday. He was completely unhelpful.
A child will come to my office saying being made fun of because I wear the same pair of shorts every day. And then I go and bring you 50 pairs of shorts and so no one will make fun of you ever again. That is just the tip of the iceberg. I have done all of it and I will continue to do it. Our kids, the reason why I get hot is because I say what I say is I want our children to have the same. I tell you, 8 years ago, I had no clue. I had no clue. I mean, I had some clues, but I had no clue that like our government was against us. No. Totally trusted the system, whatever, they like rights and wrongs and all that stuff. But now I see it for what it is, and I don't want my child, your child, to inherit the absolute fuckery.
Alright, anyway, we were talking about Ozempic users. This is much more popular in Los Angeles. Obesity
Okay, everybody happy? Jerry, you happy?
and how they are changing the way some people are thinking of holiday meals. Could they totally finish an entire story about this? They're just not thinking of those meals, guys. Well, here's part of the behind the scenes in the world media. The AP understands that anything that has the word Ozempic in it right now, or Wegovy, or
But I was like, okay, fair enough. Like, that's your oath. But can you just tell me when to like grab my like bug out bag? It's like, absolutely, I'll tell you. So, if I ever say a bug out bag, that's coming straight from intelligence and our Marine Corps. And I don't want this anymore because I promised him I would.
Yeah, they might, and even the best ones we have are usually mostly good like individually, and once we come into a unit, they're just really never good, really that good. And I struggle to remember a game where we really dominated the score like, yeah, we should have won. I don't want to like some down on because the defeat was in my estimation, it was just solely down at best chances. Like we had 3 clear chances that if we had taken them, we would surely have gotten some of this game. Honestly, I mean, there was a chance for Inaki, then there was that one for the guy who won what was Semin also had a really good chance and he missed it. It's kind of really hard and maybe I don't know, like most people would say, okay, let's change the manager. But there's a lot to suggest that the problem is more fundamental than just changing the manager. And I would like to think that the decision making of who is the next manager is something we should look. If you study very well how crazy it is, the growth of the national team is quite problematic on the model. There's so much interference in our team. It's just so hard. And this is not to say that in other places there are no interference and stuff, but we just seem to have a lot of them. And I tend to also question the commitment of some players.
Hormone that kicks in after you eat that would regulate your appetite. So I mean, one of the weird aspects of Thanksgiving, and I think I don't know if my family is weird, but this weird it's an early dinner, we call it dinner, but it's not dinner. Like you barely finish digesting breakfast and you're sitting down for
3:30, 4 o'clock, something like that. And I remember when my brother started having Thanksgiving at his place.
Diplomacy isn't just sucking up and emotion. Sometimes
I'm a procrastinator. You take
I
the
am
time
going to build
doing
that
your thing,
purpose.
and so if you're ready,
And it is
at 8:30, 9 o'clock.
It is not going to have a fountain shaped like Hugo Chavez's head spitting water on it.
Well, you get to talking,
Unless that's what you want. And that, sir, is democracy.
It's going to be for you, Alvin. Let's just do like 2.5 hours to get it. So let's put it in for about 6:50. The enjoyment that is what to Tara Ruffin, 48, Florida. She said she lost more than 200 pounds after she joined a clinical trial that was testing Manjaro for weight loss a few years ago. She said, I don't care that much. I don't care about the bread as much. I just still eat what I enjoy. Others on these drugs lose their appetite entirely, but there are other reasons. They said they have the side effects, the nausea, the vomiting, the diarrhea that undermines the pleasure of food. One doctor said that I had plenty of patients over the years who were really miserable because they didn't enjoy food in the same way. And listen, I don't understand that. I don't understand how when you lose whatever that, good feeling is that you're getting from food, not just feeling satisfied about it, but you lose the happiness, you lose the whatever, the hormone, and you go, Sure, that could be something. I just wonder what the deal is long-term here. What kind of studies have been done long-term, and how long-term, and how far out have they gone? Well, that one I was just talking about, the woman who lost 200 pounds, she started in 2020. Yeah. It's not a long time. No, and it's like, is there an adverse effect if you take it for 5 years or 10 years? Whatever I've read, they're not taking drugs. Because if they stop taking that drug, it's just going to go right back to the way it was. And listen, maybe it's worth it for them to be on it forever because the weight loss brings with it, and we've done those follow-up stories where the weight loss brings with it much lower risk of heart attack, much lower risk of stroke, much lower risk of cancer, all of these things that are it's all true, and there's no adverse effects. Like, your left leg falls off after you get it. Other people love it. I'm just one minute. Mama, don't touch it. Mama. Turkey is got Achinella all over. What's the dog's name? Our improv class is concluded for the day. Yes, and okay, speaking of Bubba, don't feed Bubba that turkey Achinella on it. Bad thing. Turkey is not good for your dog necessarily. Sandy Wells is live in the game, live 24-hour news. The UC system says it will spend $7 million to combat extremism on its campuses. It says the intent is to fight what it calls alarming acts of bigotry, intolerance, and intimidation, including anti-Semitism and Islamophobia. Charges have been filed against a man who allegedly pointed a gun at a school administrator in West Hollywood. Israel's cabinet will convene to consider a possible deal for the release of some of the hostages held by Hamas. We'll check the 91 freeway after this. 91 freeway doesn't even bother me anymore. We're not even GMC enforcement
noticed that moment credit cards, we just need you to prioritize forgiveness and charges. Okay, thank you. $20 to Netflix. Yeah. $20 to Blockbuster online. I need it all in $20 to tuition to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft. They give you
$229 plus tax per month. That's crazy. This offer does expire November 30th.
You know, I'm gonna take my speakerphone.
So go on, go say hi to my friend Ted. He could DM there. He could give you
Okay,
the third price.
I
He will
for those ones. It was
Tom
money got
owns the
married to,
place,
but I
and you
forgot
can trust Ted.
and
Tom.
she has like a
Thornton,
man.
Buick, GMC, Atlanta, the 210, or go to Thornton,
Yeah, you know what? I think someone definitely stole my credit card, so why don't you just cancel it? Do you want to hear what else? No, you don't have to refund anything. Just cancel the credit card. We'll all go on with our lives. Thank you.
This report brought to you by your Amazon Fresh grocery store from the Southern California Bureau of General Store place to credit in Riverside on the
It's 2 towns over, and we're all volunteering for a service organization that says it builds playground educators. I never trusted anyone once I heard. That's why I don't even enterprise. So this whole build a playground thing, I mean, that's slow, right? That's so incredible. I've worked in parks, and I know how hard it is to get something done.
Security provider today. To the monitoring center, the monitoring center is easy. Call now for your free quote.
An ongoing mental health epidemic in California continues to overwhelm the behavioral workforce with impact the delivery of mental health services. With half our children and adolescents struggling with varying degrees of mental health challenges, getting proper support has become more difficult than ever. A massive opportunity. California is leading the way with a certified wellness-based profession to support sports and communities alike. It's time to spread the word. Sponsored by the California Department of Healthcare Access and Information.
Radio is your number one for the holidays. Just open the app and check out our holiday and start listening to Arrow 103.5 plus all kinds of other holiday stations, playlists, and podcasts. iHeartRadio, free, never sounded so good. Portions of the following program will be recorded. Panda Express is one of the best tasting foods you'll ever eat. I always forget how great it is, and I always forget the way it's amazing first bite.
This is
It's okay. You're tasting that first bite of orange chicken, and you never get it. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KMI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
I never realized how frustrating it is to be in the government. In my next life, I'm going into private.
Shout out to the
Maybe
guys doing home on
take everything you have and rip them up. Then take out your toilet.
It is a gorgeous town.
You're going to do
Even
something.
more beautiful when you're done with it. Breathe, the beach time.
How do we cut through the red tape before we get to
New York, of New York,
Yes, Tom.
for the
Good.
rest of the day. They received some sort of a threat over here in like
Suggestions are good. Suggestions
about
are
it.
Yes, Jim.
But we will keep an eye. There's also a fire burning in an apartment building, South Robertson right now in the Mid City area.
Good.
Just causing a lot of consternation. Obviously smoke for a very long distance considering such an incredibly beautiful day.
I want to
We were also talking about
okay.
Good morning, Glenn Simon. I just listened to Gary talking about possible debate a week from Thursday. If you have a week from Thursday, that's the day we find out about the Golden Bachelor. Nobody knows. That's not Gary, get on the phone. You got to do that game.
Something is really awesome.
the debate will be live 6 p.m. our time.
Yeah, because the Golden Bachelor is a month late. Isn't it weird that Gary right now, Gary from the show, he's in Bachelor, is like, his love, his new love. Like they're probably having a sexy Thanksgiving. He's finding out if she can cook. I don't know either one of those ladies can cook. They're very polite. One's like a dancer, right? And the other one's very pursuit.
I'm driving to go get my green beans and my stuffing child and make it from homemade. And I'm driving to go to
Should ask your friend to help you because your friend told you that's your bad.
Well, we're talking about the 41 construction workers trapped in that gas tunnel in India and how they finally got a hot meal delivered to them 9 days after they ordealed the ban, and they were fed beans. Now, if I'm
It was crazy. I didn't get a single permit. Nobody stamped anything. All I did was order a whole backpack. Came with a bag of rental.
and you serve me beans.
Never rented a guy before.
40 guys.
Thinking about that during There was a throw up my property. It's tobacco. Very
A lot of ventilation.
I hear you.
Getting ourselves permission.
To see all the time. But now we go to South of San Diego.
Oh God, the air is so
I was
good.
very excited to find out that I was able to go into the 2021 district to walk in my house. I was able to donate for hospital. That was pretty cool. And they were even saying they were fine. And it was sound system. So I think it's a good thing.
We gotta clean it up here. No more fucking talk.
Our 13th annual Campaign Hospital check into the charity
And the solemn memory of all of our friends
5,000
who have fallen
meals every
in this
week for
cursed
kids
hole.
in need in Southern California. And your generosity is what makes that happen.
So here's what you do. It's very simple. You've got some options here. You can go to photooftheday.com, donate there. If you want to like go out, talk to people, see the people, do some shopping, go to Smart and Final, donate to the trick stand. Or go to Wendy's restaurant in Southern California and donate there. The big event that we're going to do, our Coffee-Con is back to the OG way we used to do it. Live all day from the Anaheim White House on Giving Tuesday, which is going to be next Tuesday, a week from today. Coming out, everybody will be there from 5 in the morning, Amy and Rick Paul, 3 to handle show all the way up until Mo Kelly and friends until 10 o'clock. Is this the first day? I could bring one. I got you one. I was saving it for the first day.
We're also going to talk about, are we going to do another collection this year?
A Christmas collection?
Yes.
I like it when you say we, like you don't write that thing from start to finish, and I just show up. I am going to need some ideas.
I was actually thinking of selling space for Christmas. That might take a little more time.
I will help you.
That's the worst thing that can
I'm
happen.
going to help. I'll come over. We'll have a couple talks. We'll write this thing out. We'll talk to them after this baby out.
Why don't you open ChatGPT?
I'm sorry about anything. I'm not sorry.
Write you the basic script.
What's my
No,
friend?
I want this to be
I got
an original.
Well, we will be auctioning off some very cool things like we do every year for Pakistan. And one of the things might, again, be involvement in one of our artistic.
My mind's going a mile a minute
I'm high.
with ideas about a faceless business. Doing some little bit of cool work in this. This was the first one, right? And there's not a lot of people know about it.
I just had mine handed to me by the city manager. And now this
That's
entire
not what it
department
is.
is
There's just so much. There's so much throughout the head.
Okay,
Well, I'm
so
so
we're in the middle of
sorry.
Tasty Tuesday. And Mama was about to start the turkey that calls before. And Bubba the dog was about to
I'd like to say,
back in LA.
Yeah, that's not good. It could be very toxic for dogs specifically.
The American Kennel Club said these traditional Thanksgiving foods can be toxic for dogs.
Turkey bones, skin, gravy.
Now, that doesn't say the turkey meat itself. Skin the bones and gravy.
You gotta be careful because the turkey touches all those things.
What do you think is happening?
Casserole, cream cheese, alcoholic
Who's serving their dog an alcoholic beverage?
Listen, I've seen dogs drink beer.
No.
Oh, really? Yeah. It's not funny.
I don't understand why people do it. Like, my dog loves their own different
Are you serious?
Your dog is 24 pounds.
Everything.
That's like
He has
7
literally
years.
everything.
now.
Job, a steady income,
Spicy,
dress, a
fatty
second pair of
food,
shoes, table manners,
dough, grapes and raisins, chocolate, cookies,
without
pies, dessert, onion fries, scallion sauce,
has his life together.
We'll just do it safe because the list of what's not safe is much longer.
I love one on the list. Japanese fluff.
Yeah, Japanese
It's
fluff.
awful to have
All right.
but
It gets a
sometimes
little
we
bit
take them out and we
esoteric
bring
there.
a few eggs.
Okay.
What's the alternative? No
Dogs can
omelets
have
at all?
plain pumpkins, but not
What's
pumpkin
that
pie. Plain potatoes, but not mashed potatoes with salt. Because that's going to send the dog to the riot deal. You have turkey meat, no finger
Hey,
bones,
Scott.
potatoes,
I didn't know that you were friends with
sweet
Andy.
potatoes are okay, green beans are okay, peas and apples.
Right now.
You feed the dog food for the love.
Is that how you lawyers think about it?
Let the dog be your dog.
Legalese.
I just cut up a
You
tiny
know,
chunk of
all
a
I
piece of the
go
breast.
in and
Maybe
just say,
grandma
we're
didn't
so
want
sorry. It's entirely our
not the one
fault.
that fell on the floor.
Grandma always finishes her breakfast. Let's be honest. Grandma is very frugal, and she makes sure to eat all that meal for them. Your grandma used to make you eat the bone.
Extremely unfortunate
Well,
situation.
not, I mean, not like close down, but I had to literally make sure there was no meat left on the
Right.
And they give me a pig.
You didn't want to eat it, so. Right, shout out to our Ocean Spray friends. They have seen the market in the country for years. And not just my country, not just the white fat,
This is
fake
my friend,
plastic food
Scott.
cranberry, actual full berry cranberry stuff. They have 65% of the world's cranberry. Now, Ocean Spray is not really a company by itself. Ocean Spray is a collective. If you know anything about cranberries, this is very important to understand.
Have you ever, or have you yet, dusted off
You
that
were
can that Renee brought you?
It's in the office.
We're both
Okay, when are
here
you
now.
going to get into that?
The government is
No, I think it's a
It's fine.
Don't pretend like you don't have it alone. Because I kind of feel like that.
Andy, you're suing your hometown. Look, can we just talk?
Leslie, no. We have got it covered.
This is terrible.
Don't look back.
My finger, all the time.
Andy, it's Leslie. Hello, Andy, it's Leslie. What did you mean when you said it's your phone? I know we talk.
Emergency mental
Without
health research, student
what
national,
it means to
education programs, federal
shop
and
next to a mailbox across the street.
training for the next on academic freedom to
Or
go
home. Just call me back.
Advocates are offering
And
tips for
why are
parents
you
who
returning my
find
calls?
video games that
Is
kids
it because
can
you're a
follow
lawyer?
their
Because
season.
I'm a
A
lawyer.
survey shows kids are asking for video games over money, clothes, and
Your
accessories.
mom
The
does.
Entertainment Software Association
I don't know how to
offers
tell you
parents
this,
can
but
control who their kids play with online. Not all games have multiplayer functionality. Some are single-player games. And for
so we're having
60%
a
of viewers,
memorial in
look for
30
single-player
minutes.
games that they don't have that user-to-user communication. He said every game and gaming app has a rating system based on age,
Consummate
content,
local
and
disaster.
interactive elements. Parents can check the
And
score perfectly.
but
For that,
must
yeah,
go
following
to
you.
evacuation center
Westgate
after.
Center could be shut down if the fair board cannot find an operator to run the place. The OC Fair Board says the equestrian center has been losing money for years.
We are projected to lose about $1 million in proceeds by the end of the year.
OC Fair CEO Michelle Richards says there's no public access or programming at the center.
Public money is being used to run a facility that is currently only being used for private owners.
Critics say the equestrian center is a public service that doesn't need to turn a profit while serving the community and deserves continued investment. In Orange County, Corbin Carson, KFI News. One person in Alaska who killed and tried to get from covered a highway. Alaska State Trooper say multiple people are on mission in the remote community of the southeastern part of the state. Troopers say a preliminary survey determined 3 months for the rough slide. Appears to searching for survivors. Elon Musk is suing a watchdog group over its analysis, highlighting genetic and pornographic content on X, platform formerly known as Twitter. Aaron Kaczynski says Media Matters claims it found ads for Apple, IBM, and other major brands alongside posts registered by Hitler. Accused the advocacy group of manipulating its algorithm, saying not a single authentic user of the X platform struggles on its next developed content. Teaching unspecified lawsuit filed yesterday. Media Matters is reporting how likely it is for ads to appear next to extremist content on the site. Inflammation from belly fat may be linked to the early stages of Alzheimer's disease. Said yesterday an annual radiological society meeting found people in their 40s and 50s with more including belly fat and higher levels of moral protein, a part of the brain where Alzheimer's occurs. They found that those who had higher ratios of visceral fat that abdominal obesity had a significantly increased risk of signs of brain disease. The various subsets of include protein deposits associated with their
I tried to fill in the pit.
goal is to keep your waist less than 40 inches if you're a guy, and 35 inches for women. Suffering weather from KFI, sunny skies today with highs upper 70s to mid 80s in metro areas in the valleys, low 80s to low to mid 60s in the Antelope Valley. Island warning remains in effect in Orange County for 12 hours this afternoon, and tonight will be partly cloudy with lows in the 50s. And while Wednesday, partly cloudy, highs around 80 and 70s along the coast. It's 80 in Huntington Beach, 81 in Orange, 76 in Glendale, 78 in Mocha Beach.
No, never. I will not negotiate.
Sponsored by Petroleum Myers, Inquiry Attorneys, the Dow down 91, NASDAQ off by 95, the S&P 500 down 12.
Don't worry, that's like your compensation after an accident. Why don't you put me in mileage now? That's the same since 1972.
We got a wreck in Bellflower on the 91.
Westbound by Clark Avenue, that's the rerun lanes on Huron. Hollywood 177 with German Wales at a brand new wreck. This is Rothschild. Now, wind advisory if they're moving away from Philmont, heading to Santa Clarita. It is going to be full line on the time of breakdown. Also, cool in Ontario, Canada Westbound. Archibald Avenue, Wolf Street. That is work zone, Rockville Lane is closed until 8 p.m. Getting break from Etiwanda Avenue. Riverside, 91 County, or you get to Madison Street. Still unclear how from the lane there. And Eastvale, we've got a new one, 15 northbound, I can see the line right down here. An accident on the 2 left lanes here from 52nd Street. Still up and turn, get you there faster, I'm in my end.
Center Drainage Project, maybe you're calling for funds to secure transportation. You can deal with the founder, service champion, plumbing, heating, and AC, and I'm looking to know that it's better to make a difference for cost. Service champion, you expect your time to come up to the state of theater. A technician will background checks and drug tests will quickly up the time. The trained to do the job right the first time. And they have over 1,000 parts on their truck. So we won't have to order something. And they come back later. They need to work area cleaner than the others. And their time and bill will always be the same as what their original quote.
Probably just for one thing.
So if you need a plumber, remember,
The city
it does
will
make
end
a
the
difference to your cost.
Why?
Call Service Champion. Their number
knows?
is 833
Who knows why
777
How does taking risks feel? Tingling sensation throughout the whole body. Feel flushed, muscles relaxing, just waves of pleasure.
For more than 30 years, Malone Cordell has represented men and individuals. 1455 Tracy Road, Suite 750, San Diego, California, 92108. Online at cordellhotel.com. Also very cute is Chicken Fried Turkey. Today on Mary Buffalo Mac and Cheese.
Information. I guess I think never for food. National Playground Building Chair. Sorry, you're the one that made. You should.
Parks Lady, right?
Yeah, that's right. Parks Lady. Leslie, no. Not here to tell you that this year it ends. This kid makes me crazy. We got a history, Greg and I. He absolutely terrorizes the park system. Every Halloween, someone defaces the statue of Mayor Percy in Ransom Park. And I know it's Greg Price, but I've never been able to prove it. He's like an invisible adolescent, James Bond supervillain criminal mastermind.
Well, I think I know what the people want, and because
Or maybe
Facebook Christmas is very
but I really feel like this is got the entire park department watching you. My boyfriend's a cop. I need to try it. What did you do? It ends today. It ends.
So baby, your face has gotten markedly better since you came up with the idea of Facebook.
It's just something about
If I had come up with that in mid-August, I would probably feel
Ends today.
that the time frame would be up.
I thought we can work together. We can brainstorm together.
I can assume that the dog, when I get married again, dogs love hair, raw hair. Look, the way it is, that is my dog. 100% favorite snack outside of dog food.
My experience has been to do the pullover for this one. No
just
turkey
to
for the
remind
dog.
you,
It
tonight
is their
is
dog
7
Bodie
o'clock
turkey
in my
yesterday.
house.
She ended up with
Everybody in?
a digestive issue. The vet said that turkey for dogs is hard to digest.
Favorite
But
holiday.
don't feel
It's just the
bad.
best.
Let
And I don't
grandma
have to
eat
work.
the bone.
Hey, slutty
That was the
teenage
other
girls
thing,
dressed as
is
sexy
I
kittens. Pump your own stomachs this year.
Grandma reached down to grab
Oh,
the
one more thing.
turkey after it had fallen off the counter, and it was not fully cooked. So it still had all that back vanilla on it, and then the dog
Hey,
came over and started licking Grandma's back vanilla hair.
Oh, you're coming. I was just about to tell Jerry already told me. Do you want to see how dirty your destiny is? Good start. Second. Check this out. These are all possible kites and snaps. Statue. That helps in some serial killer. In a way, that's a compliment. Shows dedication. It's a big deal anyway. I mean, a kid teases a statue. And all the trees and all the benches. It takes us like 10 days to
There's a people
More
in the kitchen
importantly,
where people just stuff that they don't want, right? Sometimes the chips, the fire tubes, or what have you. Today it was a bottle of spiced rum, bananas, several bags of Fritos, chili cheese flavor, as well as hot Cheetos. The only thing that remains is
one of
one
Connie's
banana
greatest mayors,
and
a true
one
hero.
bag
During the Connie Red Factory fire in 1922, ran back in very guilty. Saved the recipes for Connie from the
He looks like Ron Swanson. Is that who this is based on?
No, it's based on William Person. You listening to what I just said? Okay, Andy, good news. You're officially on the Parks and Rec payroll. $8 an hour. Commit this to memory. You see him? You stop him. On his head on. Don't do that. Give him permission to use excessive force. Don't go overboard. Just stop him. No, just stop him.
A week ago, I had nothing. Now, I have a part-time job. I'm earning $32 today. I owe less than everything I have. Chapter 19, 39.
p.m. Suspect still friends in parking lot. He looks obnoxious and irritating.
The security director there puts his goal is to keep wait times to 30 minutes or less.
It's nice hanging out with Leslie. And she's focused, she's committed. She made out with me about 2 hours ahead of this flight.
Greatest investment I think was my
That's clearly now.
Yeah, absolutely. I is especially if you go to a larger airport. I mean, Burbank is a glorious airport no matter what, no matter if you're regular or not. But TSA checking some of those larger airports. Yeah, absolutely. It's what, $100 for the 5 years, isn't that? Yes. Sorry. 75, 45, I just have to renew a notice to do it.
Sorry, it's a little bit late right now, but I passed up a gay Halloween party. You know how much fun gay Halloween parties are? Last year I saw 3 Jonas Brothers make out 3 Robert Pattinsons. Amazing. You're the Marvin and Andy. You look out for suspect laughing with friends and playing with his stupid skateboard in a snide, turdish manner.
Drag down some sort of popularity that the gap has break up the state of culture.
Well, it's a classic sell game that he's playing. He's trying to say, look over here, we did so good, we were so efficient, let's light up the freeway signs with how quickly we got the three open, so that everyone will look away from what's going on over there, which is just negligence by the state to keep track of what's going on their property. Target is doing something down. They're testing out a new self-checkout policy. For people who are buying 10 items or
leaving
fewer,
location.
raise your hand if you've gone to Target and bought 10 items or fewer. Okay. You're not the one talking. Okay, well, I mean, most people who go to Target, it's not Costco. Costco, I think, will not walk out with 10 things. I think it's the difference between men and women.
Tell like
That's also very true. So they can
else.
call this the men's club.
Like, you know how you let me break it down for you. Any woman friend is too. You know how you go into Home Depot
This is a peach.
and just kind of wander around?
He was eating a peach when I went to go talk to him. This is his ace of spades. This is his calling card. This is what he leaves all his victims. And it's still warm. Okay, go arrest him and send us to the lab.
Maybe make a phone trip to Home Depot or do you
You're not.
So we buy all of our things in one purchase.
I gotta take this off.
There is a
call it maybe an hour and then again.
You talk to me first. No, I didn't think that. It's very cute. No talk to me.
They said there's one commonality that these dogs spent time in places with a high concentration of dogs, like boarding facilities,
I've never been
shelters,
here.
dog
And why would I?
So you had run into it in the past.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen it?
This isn't one way glass, you know. I can see you. I like it. I see you. It's all
Careful with
rabbit.
their peaches, queens,
It's
and
all scratched up like
nectarines.
this.
There has been an outbreak of listeria
She's all right.
that has led to,
See?
be careful with Japanese plants as well.
What's in the kitchen?
I think it's
Open and included. This is a
Family.
There's always
This one has everything. It's got a retiree, a church, an attic,
hey,
a bath,
that's just mine.
sex tape,
Crappy calendars. That's what that is.
In the conference room, trying to hide from obvious guilt.
Let's go.
and let me read it publicly.
Yeah, he did.
In another
And we
one.
need a confession.
So,
Andy and I are going to
this
the
is
table.
just a view.
It's going to be just you, Titus, and these pliers.
This was in the southern,
I'm not going to torture
this
this.
was a
Nobody
church
said
in the
torture.
southern village of Tustin.
That means I'm on the cross.
I'll give you one guess what the guy's name is.
The retiree.
Yeah, he's never seen you. It's implied that you're someone very important, and that you can make his life hell.
Two LAPD officers have been hurt in a crash caused by a suspected
Greg,
DUI
Titus.
driver in Fullerton.
Would you like some
Holidays
food?
travel watches on today and tomorrow make the day among the busiest travel days of the year. Lieutenant Colonel Benjamin
My name is
says
Bert
Israel will continue its war
I'm
against
with
Hamas. He said that the
FBI.
temporary ceasefire is being studied on its improved.
What's up, gorgeous? What you dragging ass over here, girl? That's all. Not happy? T-Pain, baby. Chiba, It's not a stripper, it's my wife Wendy.
Looks like Andy's wearing her down. I'm gonna go finish him off.
Did you know there's a way to outsmart COVID if you get it? Now there are medicines that can treat COVID, whether or not you've been vaccinated.
I think you know what that
Great
is.
news, especially if you're over
When I
50.
came to visit you,
Taking in the first 5 days of having symptoms, COVID
my
medicines
office
can
was
help
vandalized,
stop you
so
and this from getting
put it on my
serious.
desk.
Call a healthcare
I don't think
provider
that's
or the statewide COVID
coincidence.
hotline at 833-422-4255 to learn more about COVID medicine. Brought to you by the California Department of Public Health. Right now, half of our children and adolescents are struggling with mental health challenges, but that's not okay. California could lead the way by creating a certified wellness coach profession. If you're looking for a new and rewarding career that can children and adolescents enhance their overall mental, physical,
Somehow you
and
found a way to get
emotional
in here.
well-being, this program may be
How
for
did
you.
you
It's about hope. It's
Because I
about
followed
purpose.
you.
It's about becoming a certified
You
wellness
followed
coach.
me all night,
Just try to
and you
start
know
wellness.
that it wasn't me.
By
Oh,
California Department of
what is
Healthcare
your
access
problem?
and information.
Very
Use
simple.
your nice
I know
Marion
water.
Dredge with Wyatt Holiday. Choose our Spoon Diggers
I
Use
don't
for
think
Sorry
she'll
Park
make
and
me
a
come.
Home Alone. Transform into a traveling winter wonderland. Select nights November 24th to December 31st at Spoon Diggers Use for Sorry Park. For your unlikely struggling
Turn
with
off all the
back
lights.
pain, suffering from herniated and bulging discs, neck pain,
All
sciatica,
right, y'all.
tingling and numbness
Take
down
your
the
things to
leg,
the blanket.
I
Go to sleep.
surgery,
It's
so I
time to get
discovered
fired.
Spinality Spine and
Big
Disc
furniture
Center.
out of here.
That's going to be
Making a
your
dance
solution.
floor.
Maybe you're driving around right
Come
now
on, y'all.
and you
You gotta look at finality, time, and impact. These cutting-edge, non-invasive technology called non-surgical spinal deconstruction. It can even treat the most difficult and severe causes of back pain. Fine Anatomy knows how to get rid of your pain. That's what they do. No surgery, no opioids, no injections. Call up and make an appointment today. Stop the pain. Call 844 640 pain. 844 640 pain. 844 640 pain. Or FineAnatomyCenters.com. FineAnatomyCenters.com. FineAnatomyCenters.com.
We can get a test.
Called
And if it's
Podcast,
that,
brought to you by iHeartPodcast. I'll be interviewing people that are trying to interesting, so not celebrities.
No.
Certainly not
I'm calling
comedians. We'll be covering
Monday
topics
morning,
like religion, travel,
I don't know who to call about
and
you.
race, but mostly it will be about being a working mother. If you're looking for a podcast that will educate and inspire, or one that will really make you think, this isn't the one for you. Look the talk show on the iHeartRadio app.
Let them think they've lost us. Then,
holiday music station, Host 103.5. Listen anywhere on the free iHeartRadio app. More stimulating talk.
tonight, the TNT band stands for Top Actor. Nurses versus doctors. All on one. 3, 2, 1, vodka. That is one hell of a costume.
Why didn't you do this?
Kids are kids. We're just stupid stuff like this.
I did.
Yeah, but you probably heard of it. I see. I mean, that's 649 everywhere. I have the coolest person I've ever met. I eat junk food for no reason.
Hey, why don't you go home? I'll finish cleaning this up.
No way. Goddamn job.
Ronald Wayne was the third founder of Apple. For Steve Jobs, Steve Wozniak, and Ronald Wayne.
What's that regulating
Is that the
things
new
and
cruise on?
making sure people obey the city code?
Want to get out of here? Go back to my place?
What? No, I'm dating Anne.
Good. That was your test. Pass. Let's celebrate the test over and take it my place.
Why don't you stop making the turkey over there?
We're still
Steve's
watching.
name is Gordon Summers. That's right. Stuart Copeland was a member of police, but they put Gordon
So you want to
Summers
get out here and go back to
And
my
why
place?
do you think that's changed?
because of Stuart Copeland. I was thinking of the fifth member of Steve.
So that would get created out.
Well, Stuart Copeland, but that's not right because he was the drummer for the police and not for the Rolling Stones. I thought that was Stuart Copeland. There's a lot that goes on in this area here.
Yeah.
I think we got straight on.
Nice.
Pete Best was the 15th. Oh, that's funny.
That's going to be like Jacob and Facebook.
The Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said Israel will continue its war against Hamas, even if there is a temporary ceasefire reached with Hamas.
When delicious.
In comments ahead of this second cabinet vote, which is still expected. It's 8:20 at night there in Jerusalem. They're expecting a cabinet vote on a ceasefire proposal, the details of which have been held very close to the vest, but it's expected that the Israelis would stop firing for several days and stand for the release of about 50 of the hostages that are currently held by.
I believe that you're innocent.
Okay, are you ready for the story about the bad genitalia? Can I have some music, please?
The other hand,
Listen,
break
baby,
your face.
probably not.
I'll just go with the normal story.
Okay. There's a guy with the name of Nicholas Faber. Nicholas is a researcher at Switzerland's University of Lausanne. And for years, Nicholas has spent time researching the serotype bat. The serotype bat is common in woodlands across Europe and Asia. The serotype bat has a wingspan of more than 14 inches, which is not supposed to be about 4 inches. But big wingspan. It's like a wide receiver that catches the
Thank
ball.
you so much. I don't even know what to
They're
say.
very rare. So you can understand why Nicholas has spent years
observing the fact.
Yeah, it's pretty great, right?
Odd things about the serotype that is that its penis is extra long, for lack of a better word.
Thank you.
It is in the mating season. You can imagine what I'm talking about. That's in fact it's about 7 times longer than necessary when you look at the female back. I'm being very careful and I'd like credit for it.
I disagree with you, but go on.
Stranger still, the top of the organ expands into the shape of a heart and makes it 7 times
Oh my god. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
wider
I'm
than it
giving you
needs to be for the female. Okay, so science is getting sort of baffled because what you're usually dealing with is the right pig for the right hole in the puzzle, right? And this way, it doesn't make any sense scientifically why the male back thing is not going to fit with the female back. So there was a new study in the journal Plant Biology, and it's all because of an email that Nicholas Basil got. The subject line of the email we got was penis. It was followed by something in Dutch in the body of the email, and then the word epiphysis. So Nicholas Basil says, okay, this looks like spam. And he does know that epiphysis is the genus of the serotype bat. So he and he opens the email. What's going on there? Post this video. And Nicholas Basil says, I was amazed because now we have our answer after years of researching this fact and why the penis doesn't work with this
Then the judge will decide where he goes.
we had our answer in this video footage. The video is taken from a guy by the name of John Gibbons. He's a retiree. He has no scientific background. He lives in the southern village of Castonway in the Netherlands. And John is going to church. Yes. He noticed that there was this population of serotype bats living in the attic of a local church.
How did we
He
get in?
started setting up cameras.
First of all, we always lost.
And he records
Dating
huge
a
amounts of footage. And in the footage
house, 7 p.m.
is the set.
The moment we came back.
Nicholas Basil says John's passion made him the best guy to understand the bat. And so John is named as a co-author of this new study, by the way. They researched 93 mating events in the church attic. And they were able to observe the mating. And they found out that the female serotype bats have a large membrane between their tail and ankles, which they can use to shield their genitals. During the mating, what's wrong?
Oh, no.
During the mating, the males grab the females by the nape, and they use their genitalia like an arm to reach it. Let's just say they use it as an arm to get the
brightening our minds, our hearts, and most importantly, emotions.
This truly is the day most emotional.
Yeah, I think it's more
I'm sad that old Gus is leaving, but it allows the people man who restarts life. As a pioneer calls shoe shine.
It's a non-penetration procreation. And that's why it's so good, because they use it as an arm.
Are you seeing that there's a poster for the Baby Shark movie out there?
We can do this. The average session is 53 minutes. But the process lasted, in some cases, 13 hours.
Speaking of Sting, am I right?
We can do that. Let's just keep going. Yeah, we're going to put on that church Hold on. Look at the picture.
So, I propose that we change our name from the Subcommittee for Kid Beautification to the Subcommittee for Stop that.
Anyway, yeah. You all have a great Thanksgiving.
I'm sorry.
Shit,
Tom, you're in charge?
50%.
Go and keep these minds working.
Absolutely. Because I enter two. Right. You were right on the cusp of that. And you're not conformed. Shannon, you are not vanilla. You've been locked up your entire time at Disneyland. You're probably more something else.
The library? Connie's library department is the most diabolical, ruthless bunch of bureaucrats I've ever seen. They're like a biker gang. But instead of shotguns and crystal meth, they use political savvy and shushing.
It's gonna be okay. It's not.
He uses a lot. He was very angry that day. But he doesn't sound as angry in the clip.
Newsflash, we're screwed. We got a big problem with the library.
Oh yeah, bookshop. Wait, why do we need the library?
The library is the worst group of people ever assembled in history. Mean, hiding, rude, extremely well read, very dangerous. And they're trying to steal a lot from the eggs for a new branch.
Actually, because I've heard
Video posted online shows the officer man fighting on the pavement and then the officer stands up just the CCTV said the man had a taser and used it to hit the officer. Headline news brought to you by Weekdays Accident Attorney. House and uplands was severely damaged in a fire during a fatal police standoff. Standoff began with a man inside the home counter deputies that were serving a search warrant. The woman says she heard the whole thing.
And then after that, I would say about a minute and a half after that, maybe not even that, lots of gunshot.
Finally, the man finally left the home and the deputy involved shooting happened. The man was killed.
I have to go talk to her. We gotta get something I can use.
SoCal Edison says so far this year, scammers have stolen more than $250,000 from companies. Officials say it works like this. Scammers email or text someone threatening to cut off service unless they make an immediate payment. And because most people are caught off guard, they usually quickly include links or QR codes and send payment. SoCal Edison says it never did any payment by text, nor does it accept payment from Bitcoin, Piggy, gift cards, or Cash App by Venmo and Grab. They say they've lost more than 2,700 fraud cases, totaling $229,000. When they replanned over the runway in Hawaii and ended up in a day, the Navy spokesman said there are 9 people aboard made it safely to shore. And this act yesterday happened near the Marine base at Milky Bay. Diners in New York City restaurants may see new information printed on menus soon. Mayor signed a sweet food tax into law Friday requiring change of 15 or more restaurants in the city to raise any food and tax on the fee. Yesterday's recommended daily amounts of added sugar, restaurants pay for a year supply. South Carolina for CFI, 75 this afternoon, high temperatures up to 70s and 80s in most areas, and the valleys low 80s and beaches, low to 60s in the valley. Right by the time goes from the lower 50s tomorrow, it's 77 over good to be. These two in Western District had a crash in Mid-City on the 10th.
West End before you get to Washington Boulevard, it is blocking the left lane. The heads up some debris across all the lanes. And 37 right now from French Boulevard. North Hollywood, 170 southbound before you get to German Way, that actually veered over to the right shoulder. The Metro Loma on the 210 eastbound before Cornelius, in a brand new west in that center divider area. Also near the 60 west on Main Street, that was still blocking the right lane. And 91 eastbound Madison, that one has cleared. They should be slow on up on the 15. And eastbound on the 16 northbound before you go on that avenue. That retro is blocking the QR sign. It is cleared, but it is really close on the way to the number 1. So you'll find the sign that you there faster on the honor.
Hi, my name is Andy Pryor, and I'll be a perfect contestant. Deal or no
Jacob Emma, you've been involved in a motorcycle accident.
event called Report 24.
Like that,
You know, I love the pillows, the sheets, the slippers. They're excited they created the best, most luxurious and absorbent towels ever. So don't throw in the towel. Say goodbye to tiny, not absorbent, not so soft towels, and get the KFI special of 6 towels for just $39.99.
Government
And
gals.
usually goes for $79.98. This set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. Just call 800-683-1804 or go to mypillow.com and use the code KFI to get this special offer. I'm serious here. Call 800-683-1804 or go to mypillow.com and use the code KFI. You don't like it, don't worry. You can always return them with MyPillow's 60-day money-back guarantee and 10-year warranty. With titles that work. Call 800-683-1804 or go to mypillow.com. Code KFI. Call 800-683-1804 or go to mypillow.com. And don't forget the code KFI. The Rolling Stones, the greatest rock and roll band in the world, famous for their police-escorted motorcades that whisk them in and out of their live shows. Now, iHeartRadio gives you a chance to be part of the entourage on the Stones' upcoming tour. You and 3 friends travel via motorcade to VIP access to sunset Haven. See the Rolling Stones live with some of the best seats in the house. Another iHeartRadio once-in-a-lifetime experience. Share the way by listening to this station on the free iHeartRadio app. Okay, today's National Gingerbread Cookie Day. You can identify a gingerbread cookie by red hair and crackle. It's Red Mickey Day in Canada, where they eat mittens. Today is also National Stuffing Day. You know, just guys created cookies without enough heart. It's also World Hello Day. Keep the peace, stay alive. Get daily calendar. AFI AM 640.
What's he afraid of? Tammy's just a woman. A nice woman. She's not a murderer. She's not a dragon. Oh my god! What is your problem? Nothing's changed, has it? Who set the moon when you're metal, it's just so
AM 640 live everywhere in the iHeartRadio. Stories that we keep our eyes on, waiting to find out some more information about the potential hostage deal and finalize the Israel of Hamas. The proposed agreement apparently involves the release of dozens of Israeli children and their mothers in exchange for a 4-day ceasefire, and would take place in a 1-for-3 format. 3 Palestinian prisoners for each Israeli hostage. In return to the deal, Hamas has committed to, this is an important part, they've committed to finding the remaining children and their mothers. Hamas isn't the only group that works in Gaza. We've known this, but it's as a point that they're not the ones who are necessarily holding those hostages. Both parties are expected to confirm the provision of monetary assistance in the Gaza Strip. And again, there are Catholic members in Israel who are voting on this plan tonight at 8:30 in Jerusalem.
I like pretty
And this
dark.
Friday film will star Ralph
Stock
Macchio
photo
and
I
Jessica
bought at
Chan.
Franklin stores. Today I got
Macchio reprising his role as Gabriel Russo. Chan will return as Mr. Khan, a kung fu master that takes Jaden Smith's Drake Harper in the 2010 reboot. Macchio played LaRusso in the next Netflix series Cobra Kai. Of course, always unclear how that story will factor into the new film, plus details from the Elon Musk's social media company, Twitter, suing Media Matters for America and one of its staff members. We mentioned this yesterday. There was an investigative report that came out saying that Nazi content was running on the X app alongside advertisements from major corporations, and some of the corporations decided to put advertisements with our This news of this lawsuit coincided with Attorney General of Texas and the Attorney General out of Missouri announcing investigations into the Media Matters for America group over possible fraudulent activity. Tuesday brings us murder in 1893. I don't know.
Spare me the details.
We're talking about the murder of Dr. Victor Chang. Dr. Victor Chang, who celebrated Google Saturday, just would have been his 87th birthday. Dr. Chang was a Chinese Australian, and he is a pioneer when it comes to heart transplant surgery.
Well, I'm happy that it went well and that you enjoyed your puppy. I truly believe that everyone should be friends with their exes. I can't even tell you how many of my exes have
His medical career, shortly after his mother was diagnosed with breast cancer. And that's when he went on to go to the University of Sydney, trying to convince some hospitals, to several hospitals all over the world.
I'm
And then in
classy to say I
1972, was faculty mentor course as a cardiothoracic surgeon. In addition to St. Vincent's artificial heart valve that he came up with, he performed a heart transplant on a 14-year-old patient, Fiona Keith, in 1984. This was the youngest patient in Australia to receive the surgery, and the longest surviving heart transplant beneficiary there. He was named Australian of the Year in 1986, and in 1991, shot and killed on his way to work. It looks like it was in 14 seconds.
Yeah, morning about July 4th, 1980, shot twice in the head. His body was found slumped in the gutter next to his car.
Are you giving him a lot?
They said that two Malaysian men, Two Fang and Two Teeth, taken at random from a magazine featuring Asians who have made it good in Australia. They ran their Toyota Corolla into his Mercedes, forcing him to pull over.
Just use me to get left 48 for life.
They got into an argument with doctors after refused to get their money. And Two Fang Lee fired several fire shots. The first shot into his right cheek, and the second one from point blank range right at his head. Police investigators initially suspected the involvement of triad syndicates, Asian gangs, but later concluded that this was Western gangster act all along. After they were convicted, etc., there was a parole, actually. One of them was awarded parole. The one who didn't pull the trigger in 2009 would have been killed at 18 years after the murder. Found outside an objection, the release was put on hold pending another parole hearing. He was eventually freed in 2009 into the custody of immigration officers who were waiting outside and supporting him tour.
Tammy wants you to. You do everything that she wants.
After 21 years in prison, the shooter was granted parole, and his parole hearing made a broad apology to the crime, stated that he believed that his long-term imprisonment did have a good effect on him. There was an objection
She's in your head.
from the
You said that she was
Attorney General that was retracted, and the guy was eventually released from prison in 2012. He also went back to Malaysia the very next day.
After he did that heart transplant on that 14-year-old girl, Fiona, and in the next 6 years, he performed over 197 heart transplants, 14 heart lung transplants. His unit rate of success, 90%, which is insane. He was concerned about a shortage of organ donors because he led the team of scientists, engineers, and marketing specialists to develop an artificial heart and manufacture inexpensive heart valves. And now the valve is widely used throughout the world. His personal life campaign, he met his wife, and he was the on-call emergency physician in 1966 at a hospital in London. And Cindy took herself there. He had gotten sick at a party. They met, they continued to talk, and went on down to 3 children. Kids say that he was good driving.
What is this asking for me?
Runs the Dr. Victor Chang Foundation that raised funds in a couple of areas of education and innovation in cardiology and cardiothoracic surgery. The most interesting thing about him is but in 1999, after he was killed, he was given a state funeral because of his prominence when it came to medicine and science there in Australia.
Would you like to be in the room when I tell her it's over, or would you rather wait outside?
Australian of the century.
You're the planet named
You're the
after
ground kids. Don't talk to her. Do not make eye contact with her. Don't believe anything she says. Just sit there like a potted plant. You do that,
which one it is. It is minor planet 24450. He was not religious, but was known as the hospital's nun for strictly meals to say his prayers for his patients.
And is trying to decide between
Isn't it
Mark and
fascinating to
myself.
hear about scientists
Gotta choose.
and not being religious because they're scientists but respecting religion?
It's one of their
Something right. It's
Sure,
true.
it's not quite. I mean, I fit into their scientific calculus, but there's
Something else going on.
So, Tammy, for that,
two
if
crime
any
documentaries. If you're looking for a way to round out your 2023.
Oh my gosh, so I watched, Michelle brought it up to us both,
Rod,
the
you're
documentary on Amazon. I watched that and I was like getting frustrated with these people and I made me so mad and then I started watching yesterday the Netflix Twin Flame, the Rain Park documentary. And it was even more well done and fascinating to me how much people want to find that true love or that
What they're willing to ignore to
what
get.
they're willing to ignore to get that human basic need.
Very soon we'll continue our True Crime Tuesday. Live in the KFI 24-hour news. A woman has been critically hurt in a house fire in South LA. Fire on South Palm Grove Avenue was knocked out by nearly 3 dozen firefighters in half an hour. Three people have been hurt by lightning while a lamppost on Main Street that was blown over by strong winds. The people hurt yesterday was taken to the hospital. Senior Hamas officials say an agreement on the temporary ceasefire could be reached soon. The military group would release hostages, and Israel would free Palestinian prisoners. Selling little from KFI 25 Japanese pictures of the Saudi days and next areas in the valley's located beaches below the mid-60s in Low Valley. This report brought to you by surgical injury firm Owen, Patterson, and Owen. They have a wreck in Grand Terrace in front of 215.
On 215 Southbound, right at the bottom road, it is in the chicken restaurant near us. You already know that right coming away from the can. The homeowner can act on before you get to the 215. That crash making its way over the right shoulder. And on Monday on the 10 Eastern Valley Boulevard, there's someone in the car freeway in Burbank, Farmer, Georgia, and Fort Myers Avenue. A defeated big rig is in the middle lane. We have really good lights and enjoy past that. Sydney's own Nick City on 10 West Central, Washington Boulevard, that crash has cleared. KFI at time, get you there faster. I'm Jim Myers.
This report is sponsored by Boost Infinite. Boost Infinite new wireless technology switches between networks. Give you the best service at a lower price. Switch today. Call 855-55 Boost. Visit boostinfinite.com or go to amazon.com and search for Boost iPhone 15.
Get ready, California. It's Medicare annual enrollment period. So we're not making a list here. We can make it up. Whether you choose our online tools or over the phone support, United Healthcare will help find their options so you can choose a plan that works. This is Medicare and Medicare California. Trusted everywhere. Explore our wide range of plans by calling Medicare today at 1-855-UHT. That's 1-855-UHT. Annual enrollment begins October 15th and ends December 7th, so call today.
Your travel here, I know you have a tough time figuring out what you're going to get loved ones for the holiday. Boom, I got it. Tommy John. Yes! And this Black Friday, why not give the gift of comfort for everybody on your list? And they'll remember you all year long. Tommy John underwear, loungewear, pajamas, they've got you covered. So Tommy John sold over 20 million pairs and thousands of five-star reviews. You can't get that unless your product is perfect. And it is. That's exactly why at Tommy John, they're enough customers, they have fanatics like myself. So go to TommyJohn.com/KFI and do all your shopping right there online. And you can save 30% site-wide at TommyJohn.com/KFI. You'll be done before you know it, and everyone will remember what they got from you this year. TommyJohn.com/KFI. 30% off everything. And everything you buy is covered by Tommy John. Best hair you ever wear. Remember, it's a limited time. Go to TommyJohn.com.
I'm so useless. Useless either.
When my doctor prescribed medication, I never imagined it would be so resistant. If you get injured, call Opiolot at 888-OPIOWIN, opiolot.com.
Thousands of stores across the country are pulling brand name cold and allergy products off the shelves. Why? Because an FDA advisory panel recently determined that a drug they contain, oral phenylephrine, is ineffective as a nasal decongestant. Navage offers a drug-free solution that's fast and highly effective at relieving nasal congestion caused by colds and allergies. Navage uses suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out of the other nostril to help suck out allergens, mucus, and germs. Nasal irrigation works, and Navage makes it quick and easy, but more than anything, it helps you breathe better. Don't waste your time or money on products that are ineffective. Trust drug-free Navage for fast relief to help you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. Ask for Navage at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, or find us online at Navage.com. Navage. N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life. iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays. Just open the app and search iHeart Holiday and start listening to Toast 103.5, plus all kinds of other holiday stations, playlists, and podcasts. iHeartRadio. Free. Never sounded so good. Started recording emails from people. Oh,
Right, because everybody abandoned development
because people have their stereotypes, they all listen closely.
so maybe, someone's really, really interested, maybe worth checking it out. If I could, I would bring everyone in with me, but, I kind of, stuck in there to play so that I didn't have to take it. Now you guys.
Are you going to be allowed to speak then?
We're kind of talking about that right now, so it is a possibility.
Yeah, I'm coming from the last two spaces where I actually got up on the stage and they ignored me, and that's both of them for ages and ages, and I was like, really? I've got no value. She's got shitloads of value.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm just, I just sit there and wait for my turn, and oh God, she was roomie hiding. Shiva.
We have a Today, I stepped down as CEO from finance. Emotions are high, blah blah blah. Around most of this garbage up. I'm now announcing one more garbage qualified garbage. I will continue pushing the vision of finance. Continue the CEO provide the vision for finance. More garbage. I plan on not being on for a while. Because I'm my goal for 6.5 years. More garbage.
Hey Gary, I put my hands on your nape and it hurts at it any day.
He got it right into the story, unlike some people here. He just put their head in their hands and says that he's a scientific genius that Jan in the southern village in the Netherlands practiced.
You want to know a secret?
He put it down with back then.
So he can also have what is considered like a pyramid.
What's the secret?
I unplugged my headphones and you said the song.
What?
I don't need to hear it.
You don't want to hear me talking about that genitalia heading into the holiday weekend?
Part of it was I didn't want to know why you kept doing this with that music.
Well, because I was trying to give you a point of reference. Could you imagine?
What I imagine. Even long ago?
Yeah, that was good. Anyway, you're doing a documentary.
We had a good run in terms of true-crime documentaries that we've seen on social, on streaming services in 2020.
Like I said, that Amazon Escape and Twin Flames is worth a watch. I mean, even if I watched part of the Amazon one, and I read articles about it, I listened to podcasts, but oh my goodness, people are
Would you have considered, I know it wasn't this year, but would you have considered the Fire Festival documentaries true crime? I mean, they were convicted crimes.
Yeah, I don't think I would.
I mean, it wasn't a murder.
Well, the thing with that was it was so delicious because it was all rich people who were not sympathetic victims.
What's the interesting angle about this as well as we're talking about escaping from
So there was a little bit of a
you have the Sam Altman saying he wanted to start a chip startup as well. Clearly, he's tired of NVIDIA's fat margins. We think he can. We could just hire someone to do this ourselves. And then Microsoft, where he's now going to be an employee, they just unveiled last week 2 chips, an AI training chip that they squarely at NVIDIA, and a data center CPU chip that's based on ARM. So it definitely does seem like Microsoft and others are getting deeper into making their own silicon and potentially challenging NVIDIA. But NVIDIA has a deep moat as well. NVIDIA is years away, but I think Intel is catching up with the galaxy. I'm not sure how it really performs, but the stuff that they're claiming is actually pretty solid. So, NVIDIA's data center division is anticipated to reach $12.7 billion in revenue out of the $16 billion. That's kind of insane. Do you think they're over-reliant on data centers? Yeah, that's business. So, and then, the other interesting angle to this is what's going on in China. We just said clearly some of these restrictions, including the U.S. government's export restrictions on high-end AI chips, are affecting China. NVIDIA had developed specific chips for the Chinese market that met those regulations. But mine,
a radio journalist, kudos to the radio people, Rochelle Herman took a covert mission to expose him as a child sex predator, but her investigation took a dark turn, and the lives of a couple of young girls changed when they encountered the subway guy.
Tap it. Like, we gotta tap it. I'm looking for someone. Takes on these shots and takes that. Vast majority of the good stuff that's on my account. This and that for right here. But if you edit, dude, you got some skills. You're trying to specifically on the clip side, get us to TikTok, whatever it is. Like, hit me up. Because we're in motion right now. We're live. We're in motion. But I really focused in 2 months on the video content. I feel like we filmed a lot of shit. I didn't film anything in particular or Morpha. But we went to Vegas and we got a bunch of stuff. We got the podcast with the Williams drivers, Alex and Logan, and the whole week of event coverage. We just had some crazy stuff in Vegas. The Vegas content, y'all are gonna love it. That's gonna come out fairly soon. And we have the Strong Witherspoon podcast as well. All the Hong Kong coverage, the Fame video, the basketball. And there was a ton of stuff that's come out in the past couple months. And I think it was. I'm happy it played out. And people want it is a big eye opener. But the one thing I haven't done is it hasn't gone to YouTube. First YouTube video, probably gonna, I don't know, probably gonna come like next week. I don't know, I'm ready to go. We're locked in, we're ready to go. But I think the video is sort of an eye opener of like, yo, people love spaces, they love this content, but there's certain aspects people want to consume that you can't get in space. In real life, shit people really want, especially event coverage. There's a lot of people, I mean, I'm looking at the Dan show and I'm sorry. Well, he focused this space a decent amount. Was getting clowned so hard from Twitter when they got their ApeCoin AFP pass out. Content now 6 months later, absolutely crushing it. I think, like, I just look at it and I'm like, damn, no one is doing this. That's why for me, if we were an audience, we're going video, we're going event coverage, and we're going to cook. And so that's my story. I did this space for 2 months. 2 months, I think. I'm gassed. I think it's 6 weeks. Isn't even 2 months. I was gassed at the job. 6 weeks, I think is the actual number. So 6 weeks of those. And I'm fucking happy about it, dude. I genuinely am. I think the last 2 months of event coverage. Here's the one thing I learned too, is basically everything that I've gotten professionally, but through crypto, NFTs, influencers, whatever it is, like from Twitter. So obviously I'm a gigaball on Twitter. It's the best, like it's the best connector, right? Like one viral tweet, one viral thread, you can hit, you don't even know how many people you can hit. But the same thing I've realized on the other side of the spectrum, in real life,
I learned this on the plane back from Green Bay. I didn't know that that was something that they didn't believe in.
You do. You want me to show you? I do. Okay, so like, yeah, I got that. I know what that's even that really? Yeah. You didn't know that either. That might be very specific.
I had no idea. That might be a specific passion. I meant to do a deep dive on that and I forgot.
Well, you're an attention.
I can't wait for all the talkbacks that are going to be left in our absence. Bless them.
Gary and Shannon. Life moves pretty fast. You know what? KFI is so good once in a while. You could miss it.
KFI.
AOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the Anchor Radio app. Spreading corrections from Santa Claus Live from the KFI Foodporn newsroom. Two LAPD officers have been arrested by a suspected DUI driver in Fullerton. Chief Michael Moore says the officers were looking for a contraband thrown onto the freeway. This morning, as they drove northbound on the 57 freeway coming up on Yoga Linda, they were violently struck by another lone motorist, female Hispanic, roughly 25 years of age. Moore says the officers had serious injuries but expected to make a full recovery. The driver was arrested for felony DUI and has been treated for injury. The California Supreme Court has ruled Pacific Gas and electric customers cannot sue the power giant for losses during power shutoffs being designed to protect the public from wildfires. State High Court unanimously approved yesterday, those lawsuits would interfere with California Public Utilities Commission's comprehensive regulatory and supervisory authority over the state's shutoffs. The ruling is a win for PG&E after it rose out of bankruptcy in 2020. Collapsed under $30 billion in liability from wildfires sparked by its equipment. The average age of a car thief in LA has gone up. LAPD Chief Moore says year to date, men 30 to 49 years old are stealing most of vehicles. Back 20 years ago when auto theft was at the rate that we see today, 55% of the arrestees were between the ages of 11 and 24. Moore says the top targets for thieves are Kias and Hyundais, mostly because of a security workaround being popular on TikTok. The month of October actually experienced the highest number of motor vehicle thefts since January of 2004. Says license plate readers are being deployed all over the city. Speed breakers, KFI news. Snow has fallen in Anaheim, creating an unusual winter wonderland in Orange County. Chef Bruno's Toronto's White House restaurant brought 15 tons of snow. 350 kids play around it yesterday. The restaurant also delivers Thanksgiving meals. Ronald Catalina's club charity known for picking pasta during the holidays for people in need. The 13th annual Pastathon hosted by KFI is underway, collecting donations for Catalina's club. You can learn more at kfiam640.com/pastathon. Southern weather from KFI, sunny skies for the rest of the afternoon. Highs up to 70s to mid 80s in LA and valleys. Low temperatures 80s, low 80s to the beaches and highs, and low to mid 50s in the Antelope Valley. Tonight could be partly cloudy, low temperatures in the 50s, and tomorrow partly cloudy, highs around 80, mid 70s to the coast. It's 82 in Garden Grove, 77 in Hollywood, 81 in Lake Forest, and 75 in Altadena. KFI financial updates sponsored by Jacoby and Myers Injury Attorneys. Here to close the Dow down 62, Nasdaq down 86, and S&P 500 off by 8.
Don't wait. That's called your compensation after
Well,
an
no,
accident.
it wouldn't be polygamy, right? So it wouldn't be polygamy if you weren't married to them. Like, is it polygamy is fucking when you marry multiple people.
That's what Mormons do.
I know that's what Mormons do. But fucking, but if you have a hen,
No, we're talking about getting married to women, not men. Calm down.
yes, I know. I straight myself.
Look, Tron, I am not a consultant. Going around conquering Christian Arab lands with okay, I don't have that power.
Like I eventually figured it out, like what I was saying. I was like,
There's quite a Chinese Arabs and the Ottoman Arabs. Vikings had concubines, the same difference.
anime characters.
You know you're a fucking weeb,
Donald Trump. We're not talking about Sword Art Online and Doritos here.
Sydney Pool protesting
All right, just word to the co-host. Do you see Doge pop in? He comes up immediately. That Dogecoin guy, my new co-host buddy, hangs out.
I didn't if I see a dog in space. I can
Big savings here. Call 800-683-1804 or go to mypillow.com. Use the code KSI. If you don't like them, don't worry. The latest is MyPillow 60-day money back guarantee and 10-year warranty. There's titles that work. Call 800-683-1804. Go to mypillow.com. Code KSI. Call 800-683-1804 or go to mypillow.com. And don't forget the code KSI. Hi, this is Scott Charlotte Cordell Cordell. There are a lot of great dads out there. Sometimes great dads get divorced. For more than 30 years, he's represented men divorced, confronting the pitfalls that could devastate your finances or harm your family relationships. For every situation you get out, our goal is to get the best outcome for you and your family. Visit CordellCordell.com to take the first step. 1455 Crazy Road, Suite 1050, San Diego, California, 92108. Online at CordellCordell.com. The rise is square and you're walking apart. You're walking apart. Is that object perfect? Feeling emotions and feelings, but I still have symptoms. So what those do is distribute information to new systems, even with an uncontrolled system. Makes sense, but what else can I do? You can get real with your dermatologist, so they can help you get clear. Make an appointment then. You're all about it. Hi, yes, I'd like to make an appointment. Get where you're clear about small things. We'll give you a clear
The mural that normally resides here is called the Spirit of the Communists. It's very controversial. We've had someone throw acid at it, tomato sauce, someone tried to stab it. We really need more solidarity here. We also need better, less offensive history.
Well, now that Diane Feinstein has passed away, I guess you could say that California's elderly hack, that is long-time or politicians that are still around.
Like I said, whether it's music or whatever you're doing, and it's gonna make you want to do it instead of feel like you have to do it.
Yes, sir. Let me say this. I have a signed contract with the Most High. You know what I'm saying? So my contract with the Most High is with me and the Most High. And what I ask that I be a conduit of positive and productive energy for others. So I don't know how all those mechanisms is going to come. All I know is that I'll be an open vessel for that because I want to be a vessel to help others. I want to help feed people's family. I want to help clothe them. I want to, that's what's on my heart and those are my initiatives. So what I create, I come up with blueprints of things to try to create things where I can contain energy and be able to hold that and give that back in any type of fashion. Whether if I go out and put 10 hoodies on somebody's back while it's raining and snowing outside, hey, I'm good with me. I'm good with me, and I hope other people,
No, I'm the same way because that's why, like, I started doing like my dog rescue stuff, right? And I'm like, it's like completely morphed my life. Like, it literally has made me. Because you have to be patient with the dogs and all this stuff, so it's made me more patient with people. But it's brought me closer to people because, like, I get to help them to get a dog or whatever, and I'm saving, like, and it's like, and then I'm going to be like growing and doing more as we go along. But yeah, like, try to leave the world a better place it was when you leave it than it was when you got it.
Okay, I got a question for you. I want to know, give me some information about when I'm in this guitar, what's it, guitar soul? What's that? Give me the lowdown on that.
Okay, so there's a bunch of different utilities. One of the utilities is we're gonna build the game. We're gonna build the game out. It's gonna be
You could do better if you
Reminds me, I got my first job when I was 9, they were sharing all that. And 2 weeks,
we elected the raise taxes drastically, and we end up helping to repeal those taxes with a referendum. So that's why the election was great, whereas he screwed people over. He got reelected after that, which is what he wanted, to position himself for that in 2007. He just kind of coached for the last 4 years. He treated his constituents like he treated his man. That was a chance at that point, a really big chance, and he gave up. He's getting an arrow. Oh, sorry, the passion saved the time, now that worked out. Remember, just let us get a property. The turn time. As for Jerry Brown, one thing that we picked out when he was introduced on NBC News, asked for his view of Vice President Kamala Harris, who got her spot in California politics. The writer actually says Brown skipped into this. I know where he didn't have that. The Ontario's ex-governor was claiming a kind of war friendly relations, global threats, and even Gregorian chants, had nothing at all to share about fellow Californians who stand in line for presidential succession. Quote, I do not want to tolerate them. Please finish your years of shame.
Everybody wants talent. That's why this is literally factory where I designed it.
Everybody who's ever known it.
Are we going up or are we going up? I don't know. It's there by now. It's there
like of what when they get their announcement. Funny enough, this is a good movie.
Yeah, that's what great earnings for. That they have market better, right? We have average earnings and their earnings are that. We have good earnings.
Well, and that's why I said it's just the tip of the iceberg. Because whatever the houses came in, it's like one level. You're looking at a new entertainment. In my opinion, AMC is going to be the new entertainment of this generation. And it's already, you're seeing it. You're seeing it right before your eyes. And I can guarantee you, within 6 months, you'll have these rappers that are coming out with their own vodka will be distributed by AMC. Why? Because AMC has the money to help them do that, and they have the bars now. So we'll see rappers and stuff that's trying to produce that, produce it through the AMC theaters as a partner. And it's just gonna grow. It's gonna grow more because there's still something with DreamWorks that they talk about.
I'd really like to see, obviously, maybe expecting how does the ultimate Chris Beck is trying to play. I doubt he's going to play, but yeah, no, Biggie, I don't agree. I love how you deflect all the negativity to the game. You always do this. I got to give you credit for that. Because everybody else wants to be, it's all doom. I get it. It's all doom or gloom right now. I get it, man. So I appreciate that.
No,
you have to understand, though, it's like, the hangover is real. It's something that, that we got with Buffalo. Okay, so right now, we really in that hangover stage, and, like, again, there's a certain tightness in a lot of people's jaw just because you feel like you were robbed of really what this season could have been. I get that.
Your support and your resilience. As Chief said, we can only keep pushing. We do not give up. We do not go backwards. The CCC has done everything that they could have done under the conditions on the ground, to the point where the regime is desperately clutching at straws, doing just anything. In fact, I feel there is total confusion on their side. They don't know what to do. So now they're just thinking, but let's just do something, trying to destroy the movement of the people. So unconstitutional, and I would say not well thought out means, and it's only because they have control of state institutions that they can make it look like they're succeeding to derail the will of the people, but that is just their delusion. And they know it that they have not been able to constitutionally poke a hole in the strategy of the CCC. And the criticism that is being directed at the Constitution is confirmation that the Constitution is airtight. That is why the enemy is attacking it. So, personally, I would applaud you, the citizens, for sticking to your guns. I would applaud the party and the leadership for
Hey, if you're looking to sell your home, you gotta call Sibley's Advance. They're gonna make you a cash offer. There'll be no need for repairs. It's important.
همین فرمون هم میگیری مثلا هم میتونن یه کاش بزنن بفروشن و از 10%شون میده بعد من بکنی کیورتر بقیهشون روشون برمیدارن و به محصی که فروختن هم میتونن کار دوم بزنن و من همیشه باریستان میگم که کار کسی که کیوریت کردم گفتم کار دومت هم آماده داشته باش که این رفتش بتونیم یکی مثلا بهش بگیم که این رفتش ادامه چی میخوای بزنیم که بعد همیشه میتونیم اینت بکنیم توی بلد خود از اینت میشه تو اکانت خودت ولی لیستش رو روی بورد انجام و کیوریترش رو مثلا الان لیست بهش میگن یه لیستیه که کیوریتر میاد اسم و آدرس فلت شما رو وارد فاندیشن میکنید تو کنترکت بورد
بعد اون وقت شما به توی قسمت لیست فاندیشنت گزینه اون بورد آف کتس رو اونجا میبینید برای داخل فاندیشن رو نشون میده و به جای که مثلا لیست تنها انجام بدید پروفایلت بورد آف کت رو انتخاب میکنید بعد قیمتی که دلت میخواد و حالا به مد نظر از رو قسمت لیست مینویسی مثلا 500 روبل اتریوم بعد لیست میکنیم من خودم ذهنم یه
Make your next run a lunch combo from Buffalo Wild Wings. Choose from wings, street tacos, and more. Take a Buffalo Wild Wings or order online at buffalowildwings.com. Participating locations for a limited time, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Prices participation vary by location. Taxes extra. See menu for details.
I've seen you sketch. Everybody stops and looks at. I know you'll be really
I'll be interviewing people that I find interesting, so not celebrities, certainly not comedians. We'll be covering topics like religion, travel, sports, gambling, but mostly it will be about having a working mind. If you're looking for a podcast that will educate and inspire, or one that will really make you think, this isn't the one for you.
Or try to drink around the world. It's like 26 servings of alcohol or something like that. And everybody just gets destroyed.
That's what I plan on doing.
Not looking awesome. And the other thing funny about Epcot, you get yourself there about we go to Epcot like 7 o'clock at night. So Epcot at like 7 o'clock at night, girls show up at the party.
Oh my god.
It's crazy. Like, no, but you know what I mean. They're in tight black dresses and heels going to the Epcot at 7 o'clock at night.
Shades of Green is fun that time, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on, the veterans in this room have never stayed on Shades of Green before.
I was gonna say it sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is.
Try again next time, Sean.
Where will you get next time?
Not you, Miller.
Where's Shades of Green at? In Orlando, right?
It's the Disney-owned veteran, like hotel for military veterans.
Oh yeah, I
families.
think it's right on the water too. Like, I think it's on the closest one.
That was the closest one. Yeah, I
Disney
my
property.
dad was military, and we went to Florida for a week vacation.
Subsidized?
I mean,
It's super cheap for a Disney hotel.
I've never been to Disney. So,
you've never been to Disney? He's been kicking serious? Ron, Scotty has been busy kicking terrorist ass and fucking football. I think,
maybe. Hey,
Ron, unlike you, Scotty has
Listen,
so many bitches.
I get he's been kicking ass and taking names, but you didn't do that as a kid. You didn't even go there as a kid.
Tron.
Okay, here's a New Year's resolution for 2024. You go to Orlando or wherever.
Yeah, but I mean, I heard from Reddit Tuesday, they're like, I read a story about people that shit quick to ride.
It's way overrated.
I'm not a fan of the hot weather at all.
We only go to Disney.
So the Chicago Tribune did a story on what plan they were trying to pass in Chicago, and they went and the others in her progressive circle fooled the public. It was marketed as a fancy tax. Marketing. Not that it was a fancy tax, it was in part. I don't think we even focused on the commercial aspects of this as much as just the private real estate sales. I don't remember even we were people go and say they affect millionaires and billionaires. And how many people sell property for more than $5 million? She said who covered this other than the that's what I was trying to say. And I bet you if you go back and look at their coverage, that part is not economical. And they did not dissect exactly that if you go after commercial buildings and you go after rental buildings, that it would jack up prices for consumers and it would jack up rent for renters. Because what you need when you throw out propaganda is you need media outlets to amplify the propaganda. And that's what we have to have at these stations. So they talked to a guy with the California Business Properties Association, and Matthew Hargrove, who's the CEO, and said, without doing all this digging, you're going to find out this is a disaster for LA real estate. It's a market reaction tactic. They're not coming anywhere near their promised numbers. That's the problem with policy at the ballot. LA officials have predicted the first year of the June city hiring transfer tax would rake in $672 million for homeless services. And proponents, those who are pushing this on the ballot, say, oh no, we're going to rake in $900 million. That's about October, $100 million. So we double that $200 million. That's not sort of those two predictions. Well, after the tax went into effect, about April, only two
Sheets are awesome. This is what they are.
worth $5 million more. So in March, it was 126. People sold due to deadline. And then after the deadline, the market dried up almost entirely. From 126
Jesus,
to
Greg,
2.
come here.
That's how, see, most people who have made a lot of money and they have expensive homes and condos are smart people. Well, they hire smart people, and for them, it's not hard to do that. For political hacks, it's very hard. They're not great numbers. Maybe a ramen
So there you go.
really
Spirit of
fun
Connie.
like time.
We
So
didn't
it's not
win,
surprising
but
you
neither
want
did
to
anyone else.
so
They realized.
and so properly. Remember, communists don't believe
So they're just going to restore the old one. They're changing the title to Diversity Express.
most of the people behind this measure are basically communists. Communists is having a resurgence in this country, just like anti-Semitism. It's starting to look like this,
No, it's not as good as the other. I don't know what you mean by good. Neither do I. Just do another one.
The old generation died out and there's no public memory
Shut
of
up
what life
and
was
do
like
more.
in the communists, what life was like when Jews were being slaughtered. And so that's why you have rebound, because the new generation doesn't know. And you have a $10 million property. Can you get with this 5.95% transfer tax? That is $600,000. Now, they're going to say, well, that's just to a few years. But, you know, if you're involved in commercial real estate, where, you know, margins can be tough, if you're in an apartment building or a shopping center or something like that, $600,000 is a lot of money. It's going to affect your decisions and your plans. This Penn thing, it's not your mom's business. Just because she doesn't have talent and intelligence to make millions and billions of dollars, she promotes law that denies other people from enjoying the profits that they make. Who the hell is she? She's like a little gnat on your rear end, buzzing around, trying to take from you what she herself cannot create. She doesn't create wealth. She's never created a dime of wealth in her life. Well, so what is this? Her working theory? Well, I don't think it's fair. Who are you? And I think that some people are just putting off selling, or they're hoping maybe a court case over transfer tax rights, or, and I think a recent one is not good news, I think it was upheld, or they just price it if they're in that range, it's just under $5 million. So there's no transfer tax, so like $4.99 million. Right, to give you a figure. Yeah, that's the trick you have to pull. But, you know, it should get a deal. Start producing money. And the money is going for what? To pay more criminal crooked nonprofits? I mean, that's the thing. The money just goes into a black hole and enriches people who are in the fraud industry. Non-profit homeless organizations, hucksters, are hucksters. It's a scam. Shysters and hucksters. Yes, it's shyster and huckster. That's the name of the law firm that represents. Exactly. Nelly, but I just love the way she said, and we've known this for as long as we've done this show, that people will vote for a tax that does not affect them. Statewide sales tax or gas tax, they're not too happy with. But remember the tax on millionaires for mental health services? Yeah, they were signed 20 years ago. You don't see mentally ill people on the street. No, that's a miracle. I think it's done the job. It's all crime is what they're committing. The mental health tax is a crime. The sanction tax is a crime. It's just taking money because you don't like successful people. I mean, that is very sad. Also, there's one quick story about that mental health tax that came up a couple of months ago. They were trying to move some of that money out of there into housing. And I'm thinking, well, I still think that every day we have a mental health crisis. We don't have enough mental health workers in psych facilities, and yet they wanted to take money for the millionaire tax and move it over to more of their crazy housing ideas. That tells you all you need to know about how hopeless and useless that they are. We've got more coming up on 10 KFI and 640 live. We'll be there live on radio at Sandy Bell's Live on KFI 24-hour news. First down is a fatal standoff with cops in Upland. Standoff began when a man inside the home fired on deputies that were serving a search warrant. Upland police officers arrived and were also shot at. This neighbor says he heard police trying to negotiate with the man. They were saying, like, Charlie, come out, and we're not going to hurt you, call 911. And, they kind of just went on for 6-7 hours. Fire erupted inside the house last night, and the man got out. Investigators say that's when a deputy-involved shooting went down, and the man was killed. In Upland, Blake Trolley, KFI News. Police have identified a person suspected in the homicide of a man in Koreatown, saying he's a registered sex offender and may suffer from mental illness. LAPD says officers responded to a Roadkill Boulevard in Kingsley Drive last month with reports of a battery and found a guy suffering from serious injury. They died at the hospital. Investigators say
Well, for the past 2 years, but it hasn't did anything. We ate at best and fucking out.
Well, you're thinking one of the things,
and the one and done who left, like Nick Smith, he definitely just fucking left. He shouldn't even fucking came back when he was hurt, to be honest.
It's just one.
What, 1-0?
Nah, actually, they took it back. Nah, it was 2-2. They almost scored a game winner. It didn't matter. They already clinched. But no, it did count, actually. Damn. Yeah, they were 6-1. I was staring at it. I just took it for a goal. Minus 120.
It should have been pussy.
Yeah.
You were saying about Arkansas, Mike?
I mean, after that loss right there, I mean, it was just embarrassing. So I don't know how this team is going to look.
Are they playing tonight?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Starts the tournament.
Okay. Yeah, I was curious. I was looking at the slate. Oh shit, the best game tonight's on at 10:30. Motherfuckers. Another story. Pete knows a little bit about that, but yeah, we did a little pivot towards the gaming market because that's a huge passion of mine. I've been a gamer since I was 8 years old. My son's a gamer. A lot of my friends are gamers, and yeah, we got something pretty big, and we think it's actually growable, into other gaming platforms. So yeah, definitely.
Let's
grow.
all the dots connecting within and outside the community. That's what I like to see. So let's go. Very excited. Let's finally get over to Ash, guys, because Ash has been waiting. He was requesting like 2 hours ago, and then we didn't make it to him. And now he's back. So thank you so much, Ash, for your patience. And we have a little chat later, which I'm excited for. These guys are building something pretty cool. So I feel like, one day we should maybe dive in a little deeper and have a little more time, dedicate a little more time. But how you doing today? Thanks for coming out.
Practice law now. From the outset, I will not come and start making any legal pronouncements, talking about legal procedures. Why? Because I have no knowledge in that. Always seek expertise opinion before doing anything. Don't come and assume you know. I don't know. There are so many things I don't know. I only talk about what I know. Before I will come and say something, make a statement, make a phrase, then it must come from a level of expertise. Thereby, if tomorrow I'm called upon to come and explain myself at the right channel, then I will. Now, secondly, the one thing I can tell you for sure is that nothing is for sure. When you're in a business of uncertainty, it must reflect in your contract document. You cannot be in a business of uncertainty and you're making short claims, predictions, and outright sentences. For you to do any business, your customer or your client maybe must understand that concept of uncertainty. I don't do investment or investor or take investor funds. Why? Because of the customer will never understand my point of view. If somebody says I should trade for them, then you must be ready to agree to my own terms. Like if you cannot take the market the way I see the market, then let it go. For example, if I say I made 10,000, but I was in a drawdown for the same trade for 15,000, I will ask my client, are you ready to stay in a drawdown of 15,000? If the answer is no, then there's no way I can bring any trade to you. Why? Because me and you are not in the same level of thinking or thoughts. We have to reason together. I will never argue.
30% off everything. Everything you buy is covered by Tommy John. Best scenario everywhere or free guaranteed. Remember, it's just for limited time. Go to TommyJohn.com/KFI. Use that for details. This message was approved under CP-3914922. The steps you take today can lead to a healthy tomorrow. But if you have personal artery disease or PAD and haven't been diagnosed, those steps may be painful. PAD is a leading cause of amputation, and if you have cramping, fatigue, heaviness, or discomfort in your leg, you may be at risk. Find out more at SafeLifeChangeLives.com, an initiative sponsored by Chicken Pharmaceuticals and Your official holiday music station, Coast 103.5. I mean, Christmas music now. Listening anywhere on the free iHeartRadio app. More stimulating talk. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app, on the radio from 1 until 4, then after 4 o'clock. Now, again, on demand, the podcast, you could listen to the whole show all week. Yeah, and coming up in the 3 o'clock hour, we'll have another challenge here to LA County District Attorney George Cascone. We're doing some fun. I'd like to replace. He's got a lot of challenges coming up in the March Friday. We'll talk to him to get her some points out there because it would be great. The Cascone County can finish in the top 2 in that March primary with 10 out advance to the election in November. The 13th annual KFI Pasta is here. You might know that already. Chef Widow's Charity Caterina Club provides more than 45,000 meals every week to kids in need in Southern California. And your generosity is what makes this happen. You can help by donating at pastafund.com. Shop at any store and final store and donate at checkout. Or go to any one of the restaurants in SoCal and donate. We'll be broadcasting live all day from the Anaheim White House restaurant on Giving Tuesday, which is 1 week from today, November 28th. Come out and see us from 5 a.m. until 10 p.m. 100% of your donation goes to Caterina's Club, and the easiest way to find out everything is to go to pastafund.com. Well, it's another case of you try to do something and you get punished. And of course, the category is crime. And we've done stories where the police are telling you things. Don't carry that fancy phone or that fancy watch when you're walking down the sidewalk. It might catch your feet eyes, and you might decide to put it right there on the sidewalk. And then we've had those stories where one in some stores, like convenience stores, convenience stores, like one of our favorite stories, where they've taken the bad thing to the account burglar and driving them out of the store. And there was a homeless shopper door that that guy was like, yeah, hear about that jewelry store. Beat it with a stick. They beat it with a stick. He went running. This one's a little different angle, but comes back to the same sad tale. We've been trying to get this guy on the show. It appears like he's already been on Fox News numerous times. His name is Vince Russo. And 2 armed men in masks charged him as he walked into his front door a few weeks ago. One of them had a gun out. So, what Richie did was he dropped his keys and apparently had a drink in his hand. He put his hands on his waist and he shot. And those guys turned and they ran. He said he was trying to protect himself and his wife and 5-month-old daughter who were inside the house. Now, he says his reward that it's concealed weapons permit has been suspended. And that's just not true. So this has made him a cause select for those who believe that you have to protect yourself.
But it's just like a mind bender, like what is happening there?
To track comments for Amazon and Baba as well.
Yeah, I mean, they're super volatile because they have all these other unrelated businesses going on. Like I'm just seeing here, SoftBank posts $6.2 billion quarterly loss as WeWork collapses. So I feel like it's really difficult to forecast what's going to happen, though. They just post these massive losses sometimes that are just related to their equity holdings.
So the Vision Fund has a loss of $7 billion so far. That's a total loss. In 2020, they were up $66 billion.
Yeah. I mean, they were like on top of the world. Everyone was interviewing them like they were these geniuses. And it turns out just throwing money at every company, regardless of whether it's a good business or a fraud or whatever, isn't the best investing strategy in venture capital.
I just shared the link to the deck, just like I go through most of the earnings deck, but just take a look at this. It's just so much happening. You're talking about Alibaba, this friend, even with the ARM.
Did they already IPO it or they're planning to?
ARM is public. They went
the
biggest IPO of the share,
Yeah.
Did you have too much of the cyber beer somewhere?
I must have forgot, yeah. I was looking at that one, but I didn't end up getting it.
So did you see the deck? Like, it's just so much happening there.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And the first stories I saw, LAPD was denying that they did it because they didn't issue it.
Alright, let's test out our earnings call thing.
And they confirmed with the Sheriff Puppet Luna in charge that they suspended his permit. The department put in contact with him and his family about permit protocol. What the hell is that? There were avenues for Mr. Ricci to reapply for his permit. The permit may be immediately reinstated once the permit holder has also followed all required PCW history. There's a certain punishing him for defending himself and his family. That's what they do. There's a rumor which is the story covers that perhaps.
Okay, listeners, a lot of egregious gerrymanders out there, like Illinois, and my whole spiel is that, there's
you are against partisanship.
Can you fucking not interrupt me, please?
Yeah, no, I'm asking a question. You're against partisanship.
Yeah. What? What'd you say, Joe?
I just told him to check his DMs.
No. But listen, my whole spiel is that we have a lawyer who keeps bragging about it on X, that he's filling all these Republican gerrymanders while his party's getting away with them. Okay, that's my problem here. And he's even celebrating the fact that his party is gerrymandering. In fact, he's the one behind the lawsuit in New York so that the state legislature can try to bring back the Hulkamander, which is the map they passed before it got struck down by their own court. And now they're trying again because they appointed new judges on that court. Wisconsin, for example, they elected a new idiot. And by idiot, I mean Janet. That's the judge that fucking Robin Boss didn't want to impeach.
Is currently a jury trying to get a beer.
Okay, contiguously, yes. But you're arguing with me, like some people are even arguing that the congressional map is gerrymandered. The congressional map is not fucking gerrymandered, alright? Even Dave, you got even Dave Wasserman saying that, right?
Every map is
here's the problem. You refuse to admit that every map is gerrymandered when they are. Yeah, okay. Tron, my listen, the text of the map is Virginia, the congressional map in my home state of Virginia gerrymandered. It's gerrymandered to fucking hell. How is it gerrymandered?
Yes, it is. Virginia is incredibly gerrymandered. There
No,
is
it's
no
the first congressional district,
Hold on.
the seventh congressional district. Well, that's because you have a lot of population living in the Fredericksburg area.
No, Trump. You take this last election and you look at the Virginia map and you realize that there were an extra if they kept the old state legislature map open.
He's absolutely right to use the gun, and they have no right to take it away. What does that matter to the cops? Who cares? I'm really? Guys, Jackson, it's just that he may have yelled at or criticized during the investigation. It doesn't say, but nobody is sure whether or not that's the reason. Yeah, what could he possibly have done? They didn't respond to questions about why they revoked the permit. This is what they do in government. Everybody shuts down. Nobody wants to talk about it. And that like can't even give an answer, let alone done. You're going to see more of this because this is what people need to do now that we have a lot of criminals running loose. Time and time again, they've got to fight cases by telling you the crime is not going up. They must be laughing their ass off. Because all these guys keep track of the news. They see that he's in trouble. He lost. This is an indication for these two guys to come back. What do you think they're going to do? They're going to come back. I mean, it's crazy that anybody would even publicize this and put the family in danger. Did you look at the home surveillance video? Let's put it 22 seconds. I guess there's a camera in the hallway there. He's slowly walking up to his front door. You can see the drink in his hand, trying to reach for his keys or something. And yeah, it's got the thing. He's right behind the person. You can see it wet and clearly in his hand. I think he just turns his drink or slide and boom, boom, boom. That's what last in the gun for. That's what we have to do. It's total breakdown of protection by the government. You don't wait to talk about it. You don't even go, hey, what's the no. What's that? Just fellas. It's like an old west that he was just quick. It's real early fire. All right, we'll be right back. Johnny Big KFIA is 640 live. We'll be right back. Radio. And we have Sandy Russell on the KFI 24-hour research. City protesters have thrown fake blood in front of a white prison charged home in Brentwood. They also put fake handprints on the ground before Howard was arrived yesterday for a campaign fundraiser. A former Taco Bell employee in LA is suing the chain and the franchise owner. The lawsuit claims several staffers were overshared alcohol and that a co-worker had sex with his wife in front of everyone. Founder of Finance, world's largest crypto exchange, is pleading guilty in Seattle in money laundering violations. Finance is free to pay $4.3 billion in fines and restitution. Summer weather for KFI, sunny skies for the rest of the afternoon. Highs upper 70s and mid-80s in metro areas, and the valleys low 80s to beaches and low to mid.
Yelling to the air, and I still get to keep their impression. Anyway, Jeff, we got to go to our last break. When we come back, though, we'll have a little meme action from some folks about Turkey Day. We'll be right back on the Rabbi Show.
Attention Americans, breaking news. Biden's dangerous plan for a digital dollar is underway. Don't be fooled, it won't.
Okay, that's going to be about a minute or so commercial break. I'll get you next. And then I promise in the Mr. Lewis show, I almost forgot your name. How can I forget? We'll get you probably now because you guys want to hang out. I'm pretty sure he'll take a couple questions for you. And Myron Cloud, you have sent me approximately 50,000 hearts during the course of this show, and you don't follow me, so what's up with that? You got something to say? I'll give you a mic. Just giving you crap. You distracted me. Dang it. James, are you still on the wind tunnel? What's up, bro?
I am in the wind tunnel, and I guess Myron wants a date, Kat. I just put that out there.
Welcome back, guys.
And it's used in treating NFL alumni players with their knee injuries. If you have knee pain, here's a special offer. Call now and receive a special.
This turkey tastes half as good as it looks. I think we're all in for a very big treat. See the next. Okay, Eddie.
Grab your cell phone and dial #250 and say knee pain. Don't forget these $97 jams are limited. On your cell phone, dial #250 and say knee pain. Radio is your number one for the holidays. Just open it.
Welcome back to the Rob Bader Show. That was a DeFrancer video meme with Donald Trump playing the pop out of the turkey in the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
If you said to me, hey, Carol's coming for Thanksgiving, you better get me go. The Jill Conway Jr. Show. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. And so continues. John Cobell and Jay Cole, KFI, AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Yeah, and next hour, another chapter in the continuing saga of businesses under the 10 freeway. We have more reports and more updates on what's going on over the years. That property under the 10 freeway where the fire went off and it burned the freeway, so it was closed for about a week. There's still more stories coming out about the inspections that took place, and including one inspector who said unequivocally, they found to be a victim. It's a very dangerous situation. So who's going to explain to all of us why, after they produce paperwork that says this is a danger, must be evicted, why no employees actually evict these companies, or at least remove the combustible materials? Yeah, there's got to be an emergency way, instead they just feel like it was a tenant in an event. So we have to go through the proper channels and file the legal documents and go to court and get an order. That's not what this is. Public emergency. It's a fire emergency, and you can do that immediately. Like I said, think of a nightclub. It's 2 friends, fire marshal comes in, people start heading for the front door. Gotta get out. You're over capacity. Out. Everybody leaves because it's an immediate danger. It's an emergency. So why did they do that? Get all the wood pallets and all the other chemicals and whatever was flammable. Hand sanitizer, my goodness. Hand sanitizer.
They made clear, they said the war was not only about abolishing fascism, but to conquer the sales market. So it was all financially related. And so Winston Churchill and Harry Truman in 1946. So then, now the rise of Hitler and Mussolini. These were, so I don't know if you guys know this, but do you guys know that Prescott Bush and the Harriman brothers helped Hitler rise to power? I don't know if y'all know. Yes, I did. Yeah, I mean, this is like United States, right? These are, the oligarchs of the United States. They're doing business with Hitler, helping him get into power. And in fact, after the United States entered into the war, their banks were seized for trading with the Enemy Act, which is crazy.
He was Times Man of the Year, Mace.
Who, Hitler?
Yes. You wonder why they don't teach it.
3,800 meters and 2.3 miles away with more than 40 U.S. football fields. To give you an idea of the distance. The security service of Ukraine noted the record achievement with quickly throwing a new world record of sniper of the SBU destroyed a Russian soldier in the distance of 3.8 kilometers. Other wars,
It's pretty great. I love you guys so much.
Took aim at the Russian soldier from this incredible distance.
Anytime you want.
F-16 snipers and changing the rules of war striking, demonstrating the ability to work effectively at fantastic distance. According to this statement. The fire is being held by a Canadian soldier. They hit a target from a distance of 2.2 miles. The witness was a near 20 visitors. Some of them think that they're you look around, right? You see your comrade go down there. Oh yeah, the boss. And now you're looking at, well, who did that? The commander was standing and maybe that's on patrol. The soldiers are going to get to shoot out to be lying in a trench. There's no one open space. I mean, you shoot from 2 miles away.
All right, so the next recruiting job has to be for when somebody wants to be president. I'm not saying that.
We need better candidates. We've had a shit show the last several elections. We're just going to leave it there.
All right, go ahead, Steph. Let's go.
Richie, love you, man. About to go into the doctor to get another one of those, how do they call those things? Cortisones. But, so I can't be on, but I hope it's good news. I'm sorry that I can't stay on, but I also want to say hello.
It's all good news, my friend. It's all good news. She never say it. You tell that doctor I tell him to go shit in his ass, okay?
Come on, go fuck yourself. Okay.
No, I didn't say that. I said shit in the house.
No, I said that, but I'll tell him you
go fuck yourself. Listen, shit in the house and go fuck yourself are two different things.
Okay, sorry about that. All right, Richie, I love you, man. I'll try to stay on, but if I gotta jump off there, I'm gonna say hi.
Even more, don't worry, I'll give you a high, right?
All right. Don't get in the hat. All right, bye, Rich.
There you go. Now you learn. Come on, Busy, get up here.
I didn't miss any news, though, did I? Not yet, right?
Not yet. Wait, no. 5 p.m. 5 p.m.
All right. All right, you got it.
Just so you know, at 5 o'clock, all the speakers get dropped off. There's only going to be a few speakers on top, and that's it, okay?
Okay, yeah, Richie, I'm here.
The Ukrainians had to come up with all possible ideas, and I heard that from the war in Virginia, one of their ideas was to use snipers to particularly to get like the leaders of the Russian troops, kick out some of the commanders, which really also sends a skill to the enemy. I'm looking at the video again, and ready to back to birds? Nope, but I am ready to relax by the
Well, if you change your mind, you are now officially a licensed piano.
Every chip that's available is getting bought. They're massively over-ordered, etc. And you still have a huge amount of growth in crypto mining demand as well. And so, people don't talk about this too much. I guess it's like less sexy than it was when Bitcoin was at like 60,000 and when some of the altcoins were going crazy. But I mean, at current pricing and current U.S. power costs and current fuel costs, I mean, these things are highly, highly economic. And so, I don't know. I think it could get pretty interesting. You could end up seeing some crypto on AI violence in terms of demand for sort of stable power sources, and like Lamar's is saying, I think there are actually some limitations on this stuff, and some of it people like want their stuff to be located domestically, and I think there's some like privacy rules in the EU in terms of certain things that actually technically aren't supposed to move off of the physical boundaries of the EU for privacy reasons, but then there's also just pure economics where, Canada's slightly cheaper, but the tax system and regulations are messed up. The U.S., relatively speaking, has favorable taxes and regulations and very inexpensive power. So anyway, it's going to be pretty interesting, I think, to see to the extent that crypto prices stay anywhere close to where they are, and AI continues sort of on this trend or accelerates even more. I don't know. I mean, I think there's like a lot of potential incremental natural gas demand, and I don't think it solves the current glut, but when things are oversupplied, everyone always sort of projects that off into the future. And I've found when people, when you have this sort of situation, it's actually the best time to start thinking about this is something people just don't seem to be talking about.
Josh, I have a question for you. Do you go back this week?
I do not. I think they continue the current cuts. I think Saudi continues their voluntary extra cut, but I don't think they cut more. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's necessary.
Homeowners in Council expected to complain to the city council about a lack of transparency trying to acquire massive I personally have always had forced to test it on my property. Homeowner Jeff Lawrence says first people were told the air is fine, though the city's known the 17-story World War II era hangar contained asbestos for years. Testing Mayor Austin Lombard says the primary concern's been putting out the fire that started 2 weeks ago. I understand the frustrations. I've been frustrated as a resident myself, but we really are working as quickly as possible in an unprecedented situation. Fire at a Walmart in Ohio hurt 4 people before exploding himself. The stop and stop mobile also taken hospitals last night in unknown conditions. The cops said the shooter killed himself after Walmart says was heartbroken by what happened and working with investigators on the scene. Advocates are offering tips for parents to help to find video games for their kids this holiday season.
Kids are asking for video games over money, clothes, and accessories. The Entertainment Software Association documents that parents can control who their kids play with online. Not all games have multiplayer functionality. Some are single-player games. And so that's the concern of viewers. Look for single-player games, but they don't have that user-to-user communication. Because every game and gaming app has a rating system based on age, content, and interactive elements. Parents should test before purchasing. So that's I mean, games with a journey of growth. Yes, you can. If you're a Stones fan, the Rolling Stones have announced a 16-city tour that starts in April of next year. The Disney Diamond Tour, named for the first album released by the band in 18 years, kicks off April 28th in Houston. It stops in Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium July 10th. Retail tickets go on sale a week from tomorrow. All other tickets go on sale Friday, December 3rd. M18, KFI News.
Yeah, you do. See? That's one of the guys. Your favorite kind of cake can't be birthday. That's like sending your parent across your own breakfast. Look what kind of bird. Talking to me, man.
Public Party snacks that will be 60 tomorrow. Public Party will also be 80 with 70s and peaches. It's 80 degrees in the Caesar, 77 in North Hollywood, 83 in Santa Ana, 74 in Thousand Oaks. On Wall Street, Dow Jones down 53, Nasdaq off by 85, and S&P 500 off by 9 points. To the cash in Baldwin Park in the
Western Florida Baldwin Park, Boulevard, Backpack, Boulevard, and Concord, and the left lane, it's south of Sunset Avenue. Right after Sunset Boulevard is sold, Gifford in the middle lane. In Diamond Park, 57 southbound, before you get to Sunset Crossing Road. Get a brand new exit to the left lane, but it was locked down. In Long Beach on the 91 westbound, at Miramar Boulevard. That plan, it looks like half the in the white shoulder half and the center divider. It is going to be played up from Park Avenue. You got roadworks all the way down in Ontario, 10 westbound. Between Washington Avenue over the course of Purple Lane, close to 3. And to hometown, 16 southbound for 138. And a stalled vehicle in the center lane is going to be blocked up and stalled victory again. Hey, if I'm the guy, I'll put you there faster. I'm getting on it.
Right? So if that's right, if somebody shoots U.S. drones or jeopardizing U.S. embassy in Iraq, they will get their kick in Lebanon, and then they will have to move their forces from wherever they are in Iraq. It seems that they have a lot of free time over there, right? In Syria, in Iran, and they will start to bring all the forces to Lebanon, to the Hezbollah, from one Hezbollah to another Hezbollah, right?
I understand what you're saying, but when you say you have to realize Joe Biden and the left.
Yes, that's another problem. Yes, we have the problem of
that's what I think about reality here.
So why don't we let Lloyd Austin, because he's a marvelous man, Lloyd Austin, why don't we let him do his job and not interfere?
Because the military doesn't direct strategic policy. Congress and the executive office direct strategic policy. I don't like Lloyd Austin in that job because he's a general officer, not a
You don't love him?
No, so you don't understand the intricacies of the U.S. military. Every branch,
I'm just saying that in Israel everybody loves Lloyd Austin. I don't know why. He must be having a good personality that everybody loves him.
You're not hearing me out here. The U.S. military is supposed to be led by civilians. They don't get crazy using the military, so there's this check and balance. Lloyd Austin would think that for being a 4-star general to be Secretary of Defense. And that's not how our government is supposed to work. So it's not that he's a bad guy, it is a system
that they blocked to get him the job. They did it with Mattis too. I didn't like it when they made Mattis SecDef either. It's supposed to be a civilian in that job, not a general officer.
Okay, so how do you think we start an office?
I'm very curious about who shot him. So, he did it, just say I did it. One person who shot Ron. But I think it's a little weird. Nobody wants to shot Ron.
Over the past year, Caltrans officials sent a letter to the guy that was leasing his property. Numerous violations regarding the storage of hazardous materials. Inspector Daryl Mack, Matthew Herrera, promised that the safety hazards would be cleaned up by the next month. So they never were.
And it smells something out there.
Surprise inspection by Caltrans and the office is fire. August 16th of 2022, that's going pretty high up the chain there. This lease has numerous violations of lease rights, including dogs on lease, multiple fire issues, solvents, oils, smears, and other things expressly prohibited by the lease. This is Maya, who wrote this in the report. Inspector Daryl Maya. This is a person unmaintained lease. He just had it and start over, he wrote in the report. So then what happened? They issued a 3-day eviction notice a year later and filed a lawsuit, but never actually removed all the dangerous materials. Solvents, oils, fuel. The pallets are piled up in the sky. So, how come no one from that particular office of Caltrans sent to go to fire marshal, said to
approach and said, okay, everybody out, and he loads these things on the back of the truck and drive it all away. Confiscate. The part that's not explained in any of it. You know what happened? The paperwork's been out for days. Okay, there were all these inspections, there were all these complaints, there was all this stuff in writing.
That is a fact.
Nobody got up in the morning, got into the truck. Well, a couple of crew members with them stopped the truck at the overpass and said, hey, we're confiscating all this. This is the fire. Get it away. I mean, they would have taken how long? Get a half a dozen trucks. What do they do? What do they do? I think especially people in government work, it's always we take it to a we're going to get sued over this. We have to do this properly. We can't just go down there and take all that stuff off the property. We need to go to court and file the paperwork. Who's this one? Well, okay, we're talking about money. Who's doing everything he's going to say for next February? The fire marshal
in this one. And I don't know about you, but I love collecting city music from drip drops, and I do it about once every 10 epochs or so, because you can claim 10 tokens and then notice the price went down, or eat it down, so you get the last like epoch for 40 to 50 or ADA, and it's a cool way to have music distribution, content distribution on the Cardano ecosystem. Honestly, no other blockchain has stuff like that, so support 6 City, check out his music, 451 came out, grab a crazy kitchen if you want, and put them on there, fucking fractals, we've got some great stuff on there as well with the Catalyst Twist Successor, token for all people, so shout out to the creators, have a party over here. Thanks for getting it, baby.
Thanks for that heads up, dudes, for sure. Shout out to 6 City and great projects that are getting the word out and doing things on drip drops. It's sweet. I do want to give we do an NFT for anyone in this space who's not aware. We do a one-on-one NFT every epoch. I can't remember when we started, and unfortunately, when we started, I was in charge of it. And everyone who I offended and hurt on a personal level due to my handling of the NFT process, I'm always sorry about that. But today, in current day, news handles it, and he does an incredible job with it, and it has a synopsis within the NFT, which is a little piece of history that we're all here sharing day by day. And shout out to you dudes for doing that. And today, I would like to award this NFT to Colin. And thank you, sir, for coming in and sharing today. And if you'd be willing to share your receiving address, I would like to bestow upon you the Epoch 449 NFT. Congratulations.
I don't think they can ever explain away that people out there, the people in the fire marshals
thing that doesn't go by those things at the MDCT, MDCA, the Venezuelans and all that. So that's just what I wanted to say as I conclude. Titus, over to you.
Thanks, Jayla. Thank you for that. Guys, I just edited quite a few. I think we put 20 minutes only. So the guys I edited just to give you a minute each to do your submission, but I'll go to freelance now.
Thank you so much, my young brother Titus, and thank you so much, Uncle Jay. Guys, I just want to say to those who follow ViralRabbi, what is happening in Zimbabwe, I am telling you, is not normal. The world is watching. The world is watching from the refusing of those candidates to take part in the election. The world is watching exactly the court is being won. Everything is being won. Listen to what Bobby Wine said about Zimbabwe. Listen to what Malema said about Zimbabwe. And then listen to what the British Parliament said about Zimbabwe. I feel sorry. I am sorry to say this. We are facing a massive sanction coming to our country if we fail to sort ourselves. Something bad in the next 2 years if we continue like this, our children then are going to suffer because of the sanctions. So, honest enough, who is advising our leadership in Zimbabwe, the government?
You might as well think Congress think this is the property of just over 3 years. We received an inspection on October 1st, nearly a month and a half before this fire went. And again, all they do is take, just like you said, they just take notes. Oh, it's dangerous here. Oh, they want to just go all right. Somebody's filing a lawsuit. Nobody, you're right, nobody's touching the notice. So here's what we get. This is another companion piece in the El Segundo Propaganda Times.
Got this with the phone on.
Got his victory lap.
What do you guys think? I think it's early morning, right? Here we go, 6:13 a.m. People are waking up, their alarms are going off, they're looking at their phones.
It's 7:13.
Biden that CZ is out. What's that, Lisa?
It's 7:13 here in Tokyo.
What are you seeing on the front pages there on your website? Is it all CZ? And made it mainstream.
No, I don't see it in the news yet. You see in the finance news.
And they say he was motivated because his poll ratings now are so low. His approval rating's down to 44%. And he wants to run for president. So this whole, this is right off the China trip. And you saw the articles that say that people think they're not doing anything about what's going on. Oh, put the crisis to address. I mean, hop right on this and act like we can do this and do it. And they did do it. How much time do we spend in Israel? How much time do we spend?
Solana get chopped down 53.4. Gets rid of all the 50Xs. Buying the lower levels now even.
How much time do we spend cleaning up the
There's just some whales doing their bidding right here.
Those poor guys who fought fentanyl that originated in China. How much time did we spend on that?
Looks like a fake out of 256 earlier.
The transportation was
Here they come.
Safety Board, 2017, sent out a national warning, be vigilant, look for combustible materials under bridges. Because a similar fire in 2017 shut down the spread to Interstate 85 in Atlanta. In turn, Caltrans sent out the same memo here in California. They got it from the federal government, they sent it out here. Hey, everybody look under the bridges, clear them all out. Newsom didn't do it. His Caltrans director didn't do it. His state fire marshal didn't do it, but he's in Israel and China and cleaning the bodies up in San Francisco. We'll be right back. Counting things KFI 641 live everywhere, the iHeart Radio app, and we have Sandy Wells Live, the KFI 24-hour news.
The UC System says it will spend $7 million to combat extremism on its campuses. It says the intent is to fight what it calls alarming acts of bigotry, intolerance, and intimidation, including anti-Semitism and Islamophobia. Israel's cabinet expected to vote on their tentative deal for release of some of the hostages held by Hamas in exchange for the release of Palestinian prisoners held in Israel. The judge in Georgia has declared to revoke the bond of one of former President Trump's co-defendants in the 2020 election subversion case. Howard Floyd will be allowed to remain on bond. We'll take the 91 freeway right after this.
If you've been looking to sell your home, you got to call Sellers Advantage to make your cash offer. There'll be no need for repairs. They just buy it as is. The Sellers Advantage is their agents for closing days, and they buy with cash. They're even offering a $10,000 advance.
Wish if I could wish that.
Go read their reviews online. Call for no obligation offer 888-321 as is 888-321
And with our NVIDIA AI reflects the growth of enterprise AI training and enterprise AI insights, respectively. Our latest VGX Cloud customer announcement was reported as part of an AI research collaboration with Gemtech. The biotechnology pioneer also plans to use our BioNevo LLM framework to help accelerate and optimize their AI drug discovery process. We now have enterprise AI partnerships with Adobe, Dropbox, Getty, SAP, ServiceNow, Snowflake, and others to come. Okay, moving to gaming. Gaming revenue of $2.86 billion was up 15% sequentially and up more than 80% year-on-year. demand and the importance that shopping season with NVIDIA RTX ray tracing and AI technology now available at price points as low as $299. We enter the holidays with best ever lineup for gamers. Gaming has doubled relative to pre-COVID levels, even against platforms from lackluster performance. This reflects the significant value we explore with a ecosystem with innovation like RTX and the the number of games and applications supporting new technology like exposure detectors, driving upgrades and tracking designs. The RTX ecosystem is changing. There are now over
If you like using debit over credit, choose to also get rewarded. Well, now you can with Discover Cashback Debit. It's a checking account that rewards everyone with cashback on everyday purchases. It's OG, period. Check out eligibility at terms at discover.com/cashback debit. Discover Bank member FDIC. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Light Source is the best whole home water system, and now's your best time to buy with the Light Source Black Friday sale. Save up to $1,000. Act now. Take advantage of the lowest prices this year. Call 1-800-WATER-99, 1-800-WATER-99, or visit lightsource1.com.
careful going to one of his. Did they prohibit him? I don't know if they did or not.
Well, essentially, that's a prohibition when the leadership sends out a text message to all the troops like that. I don't know if it's a he or a she or what up there, but that's just disgusting. I was a wing commander, and I know exactly who approved that message. That guy did, and he needs to be removed immediately, and he won't be because of what's going on with the leadership and the command structure in the United States Armed Forces right now. Charlie said he was going to go up there on his show today. I was kind of waiting to see how that shakes out before I start talking about it. But yes, I'd go in a heartbeat. And by the way, I used to be taking Colonel, everybody in this room, you know how much I love my local. Man, you need to get following Margot right there because she has got this down. She owns North Carolina single-handedly. She gives me updates all the time because North Carolina, South Carolina, a lot of stuff is the same. I'm not impressed with somebody very often, but I have been extremely impressed with Miss Margot's videos, what she puts out, and she explains it so that you can look at it in your political lexicon, in your local area, and really get an idea of what's going on. Margot, I think the world of you. Gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FALL40 for a 25-cent a gallon bonus.
I ended up going to a wonderful Amazon company, and I applied to exactly 4 companies. Applied to 4, I got 3 offers, and I went to an Amazon company. So I always tell people, your story's not going to be my story. So model your life around what I did or what other people do, because they'll tell you, oh, you can't get 6 figures out of you can't go to Amazon. But I don't want to tell you all that because it's like 0.0% of people going and doing these things. But that is my story. I don't like to tell it because it sends a false image of, hey, this is what's happening. This is regular. No, my story is not regular. People aren't regularly doing it. People don't usually first job pay 6 figures. No, that's not usually what happens. It just happens to be my story. So that's how I got into that. Thank y'all for listening to my story.
But dude, who that story telling when you
I love it, and I think that came from the escape room. Like, if y'all don't know, the whole business of an escape room is I'm supposed to be giving you hints and stuff through a radio. Like, I gotta make this entertaining for 8-year-olds or 7-year-olds, and somehow talk them through how do they use a lock.
or how do they move them to school? It has to be entertaining. Like, how do you explain to them? Did you try, like, turning the lock? Like, do you know how to use the lock? You gotta make it entertaining, and all you have is your voice. So maybe that came through. I tried to tell the story.
So you got homeless under the freeways, and every now and then, you've been hearing this a lot, it's not always followed up with a clear answer. There are homeless road pedestrians on the freeways. So the story started simmering yesterday when the Occidental Times had a headline about a man who was shot to death by a California highway patrol on the 105 freeway. Today, we learned the story. And the headline of the Occidental Times is Aspiring Actor, homeless in LA, fatally shot by CHP officer on 105 freeway. Boy, if the Sixers had
Many of my coworkers all saying the same sort of thing. And I saw you creating a group, and I jumped in here because I wanted to hear something different. And I wanted the opportunity to interact with people that I did you hear something different? Well, you know what? I did more talking about it. So, you know, I didn't hear so much different in LA. And I might have filled in for those, but you know what? So, do we get to? All right, thanks, brother. Happy Thanksgiving.
Here's what I got from the story if I read it.
Arlene, Rex Tammy.
Because we don't take
You can call me Rex Tammy, right? Hey, how's it going?
they're out there wandering around.
My question is, I just I'm still processing what's going on. I've seen some angles. Could you explain exactly what
Got a whole bunch of officers and yesterday here. Oh, gee. And then they're all practical off and shots. You notice the headline was it, man who grabbed officer's taser. Shot by, right. Instead it was aspiring actor homeless in LA. Oh, that is so romantic, right? The struggling actor in LA. Another artist. You don't understand that headline, you think, oh, maybe he was driving along and he got a flat tire and he pulled over and he was just flashing. And a picture of him smiling with his sister. Wow, that's emotional manipulative as well. Yeah, if you scroll way down the story, the family describes him as a certainly bipolar disorder and substance use disorder. Can you imagine what it was like at home? He's taking drugs and bipolar. Why did they show a picture of him smiling with his arm around his sister? Why did you show us a photo of him in bipolar rage? Or they like him to be rage, where he was threatening his family. Why don't we see that photo? The family tried to help him, but he was homeless. They offered him places to live, and apparently he died not far from, I guess, the sober living place he was in. I don't know whether he got staying there or wandering around. He wasn't homeless. They offered him places to live, the family. They're trying to give him a roof. And he wouldn't live in the homes that they offered. So this is a
They put a popcorn machine up there just to break things up, but they use the wrong kind of oil and a bunch of people to
wander on a freeway. He chose to pull a taser. The father said the failure to make it as an actor depressed him. We just felt that LA.
But now a lot of people in my city know, like, hey, he's an engineer, he does all these sites and stuff like that. I don't accept a lot of clients. But just saying, it's definitely a route. I haven't personally went and knocked on doors, but I've ordered food from a lot of places, restaurants and stuff like that, and their site is terrible. There's a restaurant on the corner down the street from me, and it was made in like 2003. Like, easily, I know I can go over there and talk to them, like, hey, here's a portfolio, here's something I did, even just for my friend, and they'd be interested, because they're like, they probably don't even know that, hey, I can hire someone and improve this, bring it into the 21st century. But yeah, I'll stop rambling. But yeah, just saying, if you're learning and you're wondering if you're ready to even go into tech, just
try using your skills to level up someone in your community or one of your friends. That also can provide you additional motivation. Really good job. You can add that to your portfolio.
I love it. Thank you so much. Always love for you to be sharing. Sorry, I have my family yelling in the background. So give me a couple seconds to get this music back up and it will just drown them out. Yeah, they usually know I'm at work when they hear the music. So we're just gonna keep going. All right, thank you for saving me, Graham. What's good? Sure.
Something that I do question is they kind of took the thing again with just this officer and this guy. I don't know. This guy didn't really have any backup. But I guess you could make some case that once you get paid if there were several cops there, they could have jumped into the custody and taken him into custody. He struggles on the ground, and then apparently the CDC officer just took out his gun. So maybe this cop screwed up.
Yes, he's working with the DOJ, helping finger easy because he wouldn't just lended money earlier. So I think SBF is using his sentence by helping them figure out financially what DC is doing. So that would be my guess.
So you think SBF knows?
Absolutely. I think he's in cahoots. I think he's giving them any technical wizardry that he can that they're not able to figure out on their own. And I can't think of a better person to do it than SBF. He's given it a shit ton of time. What a golden goose for him last week.
Wow. I think we consider that. I know Jesse requested, but he left. I was hoping he'd be up here, our resident lawyer. I'm very curious to hear his take. But Sweeper, what's going on?
Yeah, I think this is easy. To get the bad actors out. It's not like he's out. He still gets to be a sheriff. From the sheriff. 3 years he's come back. Arthur was kicked out as well from this company. And we sat not too long after.
Flipbridge is offering a $200 rebate for home security cameras. City says creating a network of cameras will put the similar program in the district, however, only applies to ring crime, where you totally pay ideas. Both suspected murdering people illegally using license and intercepted off the personality. Coast Guard says the record was spotted yesterday during a routine patrol by crew. This is a 23 people were detained for entering the country illegally after protest. Coast Guard says it's kindergarten when it comes to keeping voters safe and enforcing the nation's customs and immigration laws. President Biden has announced his administration is cracking down on the illegal import and distribution of fentanyl. Biden says because of fentanyl, too many families are going to be looking at an empty chair for the first time this Thanksgiving. The DOJ yesterday announced the breakup of a multi-state operation of people shipping hundreds of thousands of fentanyl pills through the mail. And those were allegedly smuggled into the U.S. from Mexico. The study is found that across the U.S. Killed in a car crash and then
I'm so sorry you feel that way.
analyzed the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration of South California named the top 10 deadly states in mail stolen traffic. Many California was 4 times more likely to die in a crash than women. 2017 to 2021, Lying cops are list with 287 male car crash deaths over a 5-year period compared to 40 female deaths. It's like the 15th freeway right after the being hurt in an accident will have to change your life. So we want you to have control in that situation. So we want you to talk through things. Hey, one of our listeners got killed in a motorcycle accident. He was shot from a local officer. He got from the insurance company. So he did talk through things. And the attorney for 3 things has been that the medical medical care he needed so he could recover quickly, possible, get on the bike again, and then they fought tirelessly and delivered a $400,000 win. If you're ever hurt in an accident and you choose local treat, you have the chance to the resources to win the most for you. Compensation is a huge part, but it's also about compassion care and justice. Great things brings over 500 trials worth of experience for every cause, big or small, and that's why they win 98% of the time and they win big. Call today for 800-9 million. You can't guarantee the outcome, but make sure to have them on your side. 800-9 million, 800-9 million, and 800-9-000-000 and cjang.com.
I'm not going to be drinking anything.
Looks like you got some debris in backpacking. Then put them on canvas and town and make that kind of clear into the right shoulder. River sign, 215 no time to put Columbia on the background and the center lane is going to be blocked. Step one, find the person you want to hustle. Should they accept out with that action?
Here's what you should do. Everyone should go around and say one thing. That was weird, Jerry. And you know, I think Tom is really nice. Also, if you guys want to give me credit cards, I'll just divide them. Okay, don't worry about it. That's all it's divided even if you disappear yourself. People, Tom is, and like, what's the deal?
Have you tried all the pain treatments, the shots, the pills that you're still suffering with chronic pain caused by peripheral neuropathy, spinal stenosis, or failed back surgery? Here's good news from the Laser Regen Pain Institute. There's now hope of reducing or even eliminating your pain through a new non-surgical painless laser-guided stem cell treatment that may reduce or eliminate your back, leg, and foot pain in minutes. If you're in pain, here's a special offer. Call now for a special $97 back, foot, and leg exam that includes an infrared laser jamming to make it stand, a neuro-7 nerve test, and X-ray MRI review. This exam is normally $375, but if you call today, it's just $97 on your cell phone, dial 9250 and say pain-free. For the special $97 exam, on your cell phone, dial 9250 and say pain-free. I just bought the new electric BMW iX. Thoroughly usable when they got the drive fine. The driver, BMW World Sales event going on now is accredited about $3,000 on a Model X touring BMW exceptional offers from BMW Financial Services. Being convicted of DUI is not another traffic caution. If they criminal conditions, take it seriously and make them prove their case. I'm Attorney Darren Capino, founder of 1-800 No Cops. You know, and will hurt you. 1-800 No Cops. 1-800 The Rolling Stones, the greatest rock and roll band, famous for their police-escorted motorcades that lets them clear out of their live shows. Now, iHeartRadio gives you a chance to be part of the entourage on the Stones' upcoming tour. You and 3 friends travel via motorcade to the VIP areas. Check out Soundcheck and see the Rolling Stones live with some of the best hits in the house. Another iHeartRadio once-in-a-lifetime experience. Share the word by listening to this station on the free iHeartRadio app.
A chance.
Your official holiday music station, Public 103.5. It's only $3.50
Or something else.
You can enroll on the free iHeartRadio app.
If you win, you know, if I win, showing up and that together. So if I win, I also get in. If you win,
Anybody that gets that stolen will be talking to yet another candidate who would like to be the Los Angeles County District Attorney.
So how you doing, buddy?
Part of that debate.
Like some extravagant together for
Here's
me.
a moment that Democratic Club. The other night, and Jeff Gold was a participant. So we'll talk about
What?
first humble job and of course what's wrong with Gaston, which is
I'm
everything.
sorry. Maybe we just need some time apart. You know, remember how much you care about each other. Think
Well,
about
we
it.
haven't
Does that
talked
marriage
about probably
really
in a
make
couple
sense
of
to you?
weeks.
She's
From
a
my
tall,
perspective,
beautiful surgeon.
I'm looking at
I'm
a
a
map
short,
because this story
beautiful
popped up
government
after
employee
wonderful
slash
influence
lover.
national
You're
public
clever.
radio. It's a very strong, very sympathetic story.
Point is,
But the headline is interesting. We have talked for years about
now the sadness
relocating
and
some of the
glory
homeless
of
people,
Tom,
quote,
like
out of the
blood
desert.
from a pterodactyl after
Well, that's what
attacked
they're
by
doing at the
T-Rex.
moment.
I had to take him to a
There
place
is a
where he
place
can't
called
possibly be sad.
I'm looking at the map here. It is just over the border inside the United States of America.
We are going to glitter factory.
If you're in Tijuana, Mexico, when you look from just over the border, you would see this little town with Humba Hot Springs.
Okay, good. You're going to take April.
And according to
No,
this
I want to go
story,
to the glitter factory.
in
Well,
NPR,
drop out of school and start doing
they
this.
had
Let's go, everybody.
sent the migrants to unofficial
Leslie, I appreciate what you're trying to do.
counseling
Once you go in there, you will see things you cannot
that
miss.
said, Joe Biden has adopted art
I'm
of
going on
violence
right. If I
for
had to
years.
have a stripper's name,
And this
it
is
would be
NPR,
Felicity.
it's kind
But
of
I'm
typical
really
story for the
sorry.
second reporter and starts like this. On a chilly autumn morning in the California desert on the side of the highway, two young men are asking for help. They tell NPR that from Turkey.
I kind of feel like Jane Goodall studied the
They
channels.
crossed the U.S. Mexico
There are
border
some
with teenage
feminist
people and
scholars
got
who
each
say
one of the
that
people in their
stripping
drive.
is a feminist
And they
act.
asked for something to eat. Call Border Patrol. And almost as soon as they say it, the Border Patrol rolls up and takes them.
There's a girl here
This is what
that
they
also
want.
works at
They were
Quintas.
told that if they cross
Really
over
nice to hear,
and
but
turn themselves into Border Patrol, they're taking their first step towards getting a visa for a chance at asylum.
Leslie, I know put these in places
So
never
because more and more people are being told they can do it,
Yeah, I've been a little
they have
down.
to have a place to put
Totally
them.
natural.
It's
Getting
not
worse.
good. You have a better
Now
chance of
I'm
getting
ready to pull
asylum
myself
if
up by
you go
some cheese.
through an official checkpoint at the border.
It's rough in
If
here.
you just
It's always like this.
and once you cross the border illegally, you have limited access. It doesn't really matter because you have to go to your asylum
You're one of the good
for
ones,
many
right?
years. And if you don't show up or you're denied, there's not going to be any action taken. So eventually these people will find out that it's not a clear death. Whether you go to a checkpoint or not, whether you're show someone or not, whether you're going to be here or not, whether you're given asylum or not, it doesn't matter.
Anytime,
It's all just this party shit. Yeah. So, apparently you don't know for months. Coyotes are dropping off 300 lives this season. Like this mile along the half of the border by the way.
you're doing a bang up job. What you said about
Population about 600.
she makes scrambled eggs.
They end up in camps like this and open field near the highway. They get little tents. They're given food and water. And they're told to just stay there until they're open to come take them. So, the Turkish guy said that they left because of government persecution and poverty. Okay. The key word for asylum isn't persecution. 13,000 everyone's given a right to say. That's what I would say in order to qualify for asylum. Well, people that get the Turkish because they come down on the first and so how the hell do the first get from Mexico?
I know that.
How do they get from Turkey to Mexico? Somebody, it's got to be some cheap flight to get somewhere. It's very good transportation. I think it's more than
All right, Tom. This is Steve Biscuit. Sierra, sorry it's not here. And I need everybody to ride around on your horse.
Leslie, I don't want to do that.
Well, I already paid her. Can I give them money back? Okay, so let her do her riding. I just gotta say, Sierra, I really don't get why this cheer is set up. It's very insincere and it's very fleeting, but go crazy. Okay? Give my friend here the words. Really crying the sorrow out. You got it. And afterwards, maybe reconsider your question. For now, ride away.
Then they finally
Because
found a
you're a
man by the
strong,
name of
positive
Jerry.
female figure watching you?
Who said he owns the land.
Okay, never mind. Thank you, Steve Biscuit.
They're here for 3 days destroying my property with design and living in destruction. He can integrate himself into the problem. Because he got this land 40 years ago. When he found out that easy was a migrant. And he says it's successful first. And the picture is using it as a migrant. Yeah, it's an eminent domain. It's basically, yeah, the government just decided to strap the migrant cap on this
million times.
You
The
can
girl
just
there,
private property.
she's my emergency contact. Right now, I hate it here. And I just want to see Wendy.
It's perfectly normal to feel devastated when something's over. It's exactly how I felt when that Planet Earth series ended.
60 days. Wendy's free to marry Ron Foster. What? He's gonna ask her out. He told me. Who cares? It's not him. It'll just be some other guy.
Swanson, did you tell Tom that you were going to ask out Wendy?
It's complicated.
What is wrong with you? I wish I wasn't allowed to hear myself say this, but I am ashamed to be your deputy. I don't get that. If they're not wagering their girlfriends and porn, then they're trying to steal each other's wives. It makes you question the whole notion of those romances. Great. Good. Okay. Would you carry him out here, please? And, also maybe not have sex with your wife. Thanks. Hi, Wendy. We took Tom out tonight and we had a little bit too much to drink. Okay. Oh my God. Sensitive. Excuse me? You're not even first yet. You're inviting other men over? Yeah, that's my husband. No, that's his boss. My husband's great care. You know what, Wendy? You and Ron will be perfect for each other. You two should get married and start a club. Betray Tom Hamilton. You'll love him.
And now you're going to get even fewer things because they need to support the migrants. Forget
So, big villain. Referee.
We'll be right back. Running 10 KFI, AM 640. We're live everywhere. iHeartRadio, 7150 Megawatt Live, and the KFI 24-hour news. Holiday travel rush is on.
Oh, well, that's
This will be the busiest holiday of the year.
Wendy's from Canada.
Oh, okay. Individual will continue its glorious smile even if the temporary part is reached for the Islamic Convention group. So I went from KFI to Sunny Sky. For the rest of the afternoon, I can pick up 70s and 80s in this area, flowers, and 80s beaches. Go to this 50s in the Low Valley. Or watch by picoftheday.org. Get a record from all our comments. You don't have to.
Sound right at town avenue, they are getting it over the shoulder, but past that at Indian Hill Boulevard to the stall and taking away from your left. And out the road, it's on westbound, they're passing the yellow pin, that's in debris in the middle lane. In Long Beach, and not even western Paramount Boulevard, that track's cleared from the right lane. And in West LA, 405 North Avenue, Sunset Boulevard, look at that strong big rig of block in the middle lane. They are finding the stallion, quickly there faster, times in harder. Stimulate his disorder is a disease. Not a choice. The city top lives. Make a change by choosing treatment for your method cocaine addiction. Find every treatment option at choosechangedaily.org. This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. This Black Friday Mattress Firm is your throwback. This Friday until noon, get a king mattress for just $89.99. Plus this exclusive day offer. Available for install for the family. Walk a cycle. Hurry in and see the Mattress Firm Black Friday sale.
Americans pay about $5 billion a year to pay termites in the care of the more than 5 birthplaces combined. Call Pacific Coast Termite at 800 Pacific for a free home inspection. Certain restrictions apply. No fencing ever. Call 800 Pacific. 800 Pacific. Visit PacificCoastTermite.com. Call 800
Sorry she called herself a show. Christy, the story, of course, but now that she knows
NPT.
Alarm offers commercial security and fire alarm services, including easy access control, AI-enhanced video cameras, and highly trained security specialists. We'll work with you to design the right security system to protect your install. Worry less about the people in your property. Stay alarmed because we got you. To learn more, visit stayalarmed.com. On the new True Crime podcast, Unrestorable, dive into the heart-breaking case of a mother declared innocent in her stand trial, a father seeking justice for the children he lost, and the mental health laws that could let her walk free. What's scary?
If we now go live to Councilman Bill's next part, giving a press conference about his sex scandal.
Listen to Unrestorable on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get the podcast. It's probably a tough time.
Government only event. Each December, one department puts on a show that spooks what happened in our town. Prepare to laugh your ass off. Sit ass off. Some of the jokes are stupid aside.
Councilman Dexter, you're involved in yet another scandal? That's crazier than Mayor Gunderson's dog.
Yes, there is a new one, and it's a doozy. I don't want to go into details, but let me just say that it involves multiple women, a love child, nurses, rabbis, I hope you can all join me in my fundraiser tonight. I am being supported in part by the Little Factory and Hornet Outfit. It's a city that we may
not be big and our mayor wrestling. At least the raccoon infestation is under control.
Club 48 was once a horrible and disgusting land, and now it's the site of Connie's ritual. This could not be more perfect if I planned it myself, which I did. And it's awesome. So let's talk sketch, guys. Kids are going to come at 9 a.m. on Saturday, and everyone's going to do Santa for 2 hours. So I would just advise everyone before you get in your costume, go to the bathroom, have a last year. 6 p.m. Carolyn Reviews Choir, and I'm proud to announce for the first time ever this year, our tree lighting ceremony will be simulcast on internet radio.
That's a really listening to that tree light.
Okay, any questions directed to me? Dismissed. Okay, do you want to work this now? Councilman Dexter, meeting here at 9 p.m. Boardwalk. I'm not scared. I got nothing to apologize for. I could have been a lot harder on him. He got off easy. And off. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Yeah, tell me about him. I don't know anything about him.
Okay, he's pretty great. Boyfriend, gay. He talks to ice cream.
Very much to take a principle gets going, but doesn't believe in doing things and tries to get handled. You know, I'm talking about a lot of years to all proud that so much about it, take away everybody's guns and their endangered society, and feels actually use them.
Nobody told me nothing.
We have a fantastic restaurant here called Halo. I think it's here. I wasn't. She was here earlier. I found that.
I haven't been any of this ever in my life. We never remember this.
I invited him here an hour ago. This is like my kid. So, I got a question, a personal question about Sean. Sean is one rights advocate for extremism. It is off. He's a rhino. Sean, you're a rhino.
No, Democrats like free market economics.
You're a rhino, but that's a xylophone.
Not a rhino. Yo, Professor. Someone says absolutely anything, Charles. Put that in the silo.
I'm not going to let these people intimidate me. I'm going to do my job. I would be lying if I said that I never thought I would be involved in anything. Except I always assumed that I would be the politician and the man who is sleeping with me. And that man would be the vice president. And I would be the president. Okay, all right. Well, you just maybe get some tights on now, and I want you to make sure you next line next time. Lovely girl. Alexis Sarcasm. Can I ask you a question? Voluntarily recalled that this sold between May 1st and November 15th. I've never even met Constantine yesterday. That's all.
Eastern Europe, starting maybe 800 years ago, I think the Polish king was Casimir, and then you have the Polish-Lithuanian Empire, and there's wars between Poland and Ukraine with Jews on both sides, generally serving as money lenders, tax farmers, and each time the rulership changes, a lot of times the Jews get persecuted because the Jews serve specifically to like the crown as tax farmers and money lenders. So when the royalty or ruling class gets overthrown, the Jewish people get overthrown with them. So in the 1650s, about there's a huge massacre, the Talmudic massacres. It's actually related to the Ukrainian wars, as they brought this man back as like a original Ukrainian hero in Ukrainian nationalism, but it decimates the Jewish community. And so this revival movement called Hasidus focuses on prayer and spirituality and individual connection to God, maybe a little bit within the school of Protestantism, and also like a rebellion against elite control, rabbinic control. And it blossoms in Eastern Europe.
Well, I think you and I spoke each other. That's how it really is. We're still like subconscious. Since we've both got our own like expense accounts, like penny pinching for 2015. But we've come a long way since then. Weather storms greater than the one that we're in right now. It's kind of same scene but different. I certainly think this time around it's more political, it's more frustrating in that regard because a lot of these are
goals and really kind of advocate opposition from leadership in the U.S. But at the end of the day, we have some folks on this call who are almost Jesus. I have a cockroach in my bio for a reason. Thanks to one of the last people saying for everybody that joined this impromptu session, especially when I wrote down about as long as Jesse and just found Rabbi. Really more of these. I just figured I'd throw out the microphone and see who showed up. And depending on I don't know, 540 with no promotion. Most of that's from Jesse, of course, but it's a good conversation and a good test case. We're going to be doing more of this. And those that have not read the annual report before, that's coming out December 19th. Just read a couple sections on public.
You cannot name names like Billy Scott or Tom Cruise or anybody like people who try to say Taylor Swift. You guys need to be careful with that. Number one, observation and TV are right. When it comes down to old record labels, labels that are now, and what has actually happened, and who is involved. Number one, do your research before you call out names. Like what was it? Tom Hanks, your product Tom Hanks. Elon Musk was in. All right, Scorpio. Who said Tom Hanks? Your buddy. Your buddy again. Your buddy again.
And G.
Okay. Now, again, when it comes to, if you guys want to all go back to black market sexual trafficking, do your research before you come on the stage, because I will blast you. It comes down to your name. Wait, I'm not done.
One of the world's largest cryptocurrency exchanges pleaded guilty to a felony charge that failed to take steps to prevent money laundering. Finance Jake would pay more than $4 billion following an investigation by the U.S. government. Company is limited liability company that charges similar to last year by FTX, second largest cryptocurrency exchange. Stefan, what if we can't find clear signs of FTX inside the economy rose from the lower 50s and fell to the body at around 80 this summer. It's 79 now without together, 82 in Fulton, 77 in Summit, and 83 in Orange. On Wall Street, Dow closed down 63, NASDAQ down 85, and S&P 500 off by 9. Taking KFI was down there, the disabled vehicle in Westwood on the 405.
It is an aerosol can and ignite very well.
Good afternoon. Thanks for taking the question. Look at the history of the tech industry, right? So companies that have always been focused on silicon, hardware, software, strong partnerships. This is important by an aggressive cadence of product or segmentation over time. So the team recently announced a more aggressive product cadence, data center, 2 years, now every year with higher levels of segmentation, training, optimization, integration, GPU networking. How do we think about R&D, OpEx growth outlook? Toward a more aggressive and expanding forward roadmap, but more importantly, what is the team doing to manage and drive execution? All of this. Gosh, boy, that's just really excellent. You just wrote a video, and you described our strategy.
First of all, there is a fundamental reason why we accelerate our execution. And the reason for that is because it fundamentally drives down costs. When the combination of Israel and H200 reduce the cost for our customers with large model inference by a factor of 1.
Still suffering with chronic knee pain caused by bone-on-bone osteoarthritis, a torn meniscus, or a fall or accident, if you've been told that you need a knee replacement, here is good news from Laser Regen Pain Institute. There's now hope of reducing or eliminating your pain with a new non-surgical painless laser stem cell treatment. The West Coast only laser-guided stem cell therapy. This treatment may reduce or eliminate your knee pain in minutes and is used in treating NFL alumni players with their knee injuries. If you have knee pain, here's a special offer. Online and receive a special $97 exam that includes an infrared laser joint inflammation scan, a Neuro 7 nerve test, an X-ray, and an MRI review. This exam is normally $375, but if you call today, it's just $97. Grab your cell phone and dial #250 and say, knee pain. Don't delay. These $97 exams are limited. On your cell phone, dial #250 and say, knee pain. This is Phil Cordell of Cordell & Burke. The holiday season should remind us that faith and family are the most important things. And we hope that you succeed in coming together this holiday season with those you love, and in the process, creating generational memories. Holidays have this magical power to magnify small things to ever greater memories over time. Order it from my Happy Holidays. 1455 Tracy Road, Suite 500, San Diego, California, 92108. Online at CordellHotel.com. Listen on the radio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good. AM 640. Recorded live everywhere. On demand, and anybody who click that phone, that was kind of different because it has to be improved. We are now looking at 3 years. The immediately went to his director, pretty much caused his scandal. Los Angeles criminal justice system. So we've got quite a few challenges. In fact, most of them debated him the other night in Santa Monica Democratic Club. And we heard from one of them who wanted to come on the show and give you her take on why she should be the next DA. Judge Deborah Archer. And for what side is Judge DA for DA. Let's get on the show and Judge Archer, welcome. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you for having me. And congratulations on your retirement. And I'm happy to be with you folks today because the question is, are we closer now than we were 3 years ago?
And they're trying to tell us that we're yes, they're trying to tell us the things that's not really described the government. I need to think here.
And I think Mark Twain had a favorite quote about life and then life, and then there are statistics. Once together we go back. No one in LA County feels safe now under the lack of leadership due to the current DA than we did 3 years ago. So, there might be a slight shift in violent crime, but now we have robberies are up, property theft is up, car theft is up, hate crimes are up. I really don't see a lot of reduction in the violent and serious crime category despite the protestations by the current district attorney.
He's been clear. Well, maybe not so much in his letter, people got fooled. But since he's been DA, he thinks that it is his mission to make sure we don't incarcerate as many people. He thinks that's a failure.
So the sad reality is that many of the communities the most victimized are the working class communities, the communities of color. And so I certainly agree that we don't want to go back to the days of mass incarceration, but then what we have are the days of mass distribution.
Commissioner Consumer Discretionary, which one are those? Anybody know?
It
fluctuates.
Okay, I'll have to look at it right here. Just give me one second.
But
like you look at Netflix and how they strike with, but on top of that, they were able to, really get heavy into AI. It's already a thing. It's about to get
Yeah, I think in real life, content and what they're doing. I think honestly, if you work at Netflix, please pay attention to what I'm saying in some of these spaces, because I strongly believe that they are, because I think that one of y'all is like works for like these places, because it's like funny, because when I say something and the next thing you know, like 6 months later, it's like, all right, here we are, we're announcing that we're getting ready to go into this. So I mean, hey, I don't need to take commission because I like to just make things better. I like innovation, so innovation brings inside all those, and we all get the benefit. So I look at it like this: if you are at Netflix, please buy Ubisoft. Just buy Ubisoft. Like whoever, like honestly, like we saw what happened between Microsoft and Activision and Sony, right? Yep. But whoever buys Ubisoft, I wish I had my Lil Wayne meeting. But go ahead, Elena. Is it consumer discretionary communication?
That's communication.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
Barchard had his hand up.
Go ahead, Barchard.
Elena stole my thunder. I was going to answer that question.
Wait, blame OpenAI.
Blame OpenAI.
Well, whatever its existence is for now. By the way, for those of you that don't like, for those of you guys that like AI tools, honestly, I'm a big fan of it.
More enhancements are being filed, including proposed policy. And this is the critical. He's very tough on anti-gun stance, but yet we have an opportunity when a suspect is charged with a serious or violent felony and the use of a gun. He refuses to prosecute that suspect to the fullest extent of the law. And we certainly saw that with his decision to go for an LWOP sentence for the potential murder of Deputy Clinton. He doesn't like enhancement. He doesn't like strike. He doesn't like to hold people accountable for the crimes that they commit.
Aspect where where all of the nations of the world will recognize that it was the God of the Jews who is the real God, the creator of the world, and from the Arizal's Kabbalah, that the progression of humanity, the purpose of creation from God's perspective, was in fact carried out through the Jewish people. So there's a lot of Talmudic statements about that. There's a lot of statements in the early Hebrew prophets that basically God uses the Jewish people as a method to spread God consciousness to the world, and the Messiah will be the completion of the process where all of mankind is enlightened, reaches a higher state of God consciousness, and then the Jews will be able to return to Israel and serve God in the prescribed method without any hindrance. And there's various theories about what will happen to the rest of the world. There's some statements that are obviously problematic to Gentiles, but you might argue that those are just some statements, or various Jews believe different things, but it's generally painted as a positive utopian vision for all of creation.
Right, yeah. I posted a video a couple of weeks back of Orthodox Jews living in Israel that were asked about that, and they said that, one of them was saying, it was prophesied that they'd have 2,000 Gentile slaves after this period. So, I mean, what's the basis for that, or how common is that belief? Like, would you say the majority of Jews believe something like that? Like, are the Jews still going to be in kind of an exalted, superior state after this Messiah comes?
Judaism is more a religion of practice than belief. So even if some Jews believe in it, you say, okay, there's a lot of statements of the prophets and the Talmud that say various things, and it could be a motivation. So like, okay, like I'm a Jew and I'm doing these practices, and I think that God's going to reward me. In fact, I'm required from a Judaic perspective, like Blinken says, we're not only allowed to defend ourselves, we're required to defend ourselves, saying we're not only allowed to believe that we're going to be rewarded, we're required to think that we're going to be rewarded. But I'm not sure how much it matters what Jews think or believe is going to happen if you're interpreting behavioral patterns of Israel or the so to say the heresy of Zionism. It might play some part in motivations for people's behavior or justification for bad behavior. But generally, there's law, there's fear of God, there's fear of sin, and then there's the belief about what's going to happen at the end of days, and the belief about what's going to happen at the end of days, or the belief of how one who's righteous is going to be rewarded, or one who's wicked is going to be punished, doesn't really interfere with the day-to-day applications or the application of the law.
Right, but it may have an impact on how Jews view Gentiles, right? I mean, would you say, is it like among the majority of Jews, religious Jews that is, would you say they have this belief that they'll be in this superior state after the Messiah and they'll have Gentile slaves, or, you know, is that like a small minority position, or where would you put that?
If you're just polling, if you're polling believing Jews, so like the Jews who actually strongly believe in the religion, it might be 10 to 20%, or even the Jews who have any belief at all is definitely going to be less than 50%. And then if you're talking about like Hasidic or 80 Jews who are largely isolated, even Jews living in London, Antwerp, New York, where you have some businessmen, some people who deal with the outer world, but largely have maintained a lifestyle of isolation. And so you're just interested in a polling of what the average Jew thinks. Yeah, it could be maybe half the Jews have beliefs that might be unsettling to Gentiles if you ask them. But from some perspective, Judaism is a top-down religion, so it doesn't matter what people believe. There's the consensus of the sages, there's the statement of the sages, and then there's the prophets. So a random Jew, what they believe, especially there's a motivation. So most of Jewish practice is ritualistic, and you think like, well, I'm doing all this for you, God, not you in terms of, I probably spend an hour a day doing basically purely ritualistic things, and more religious. I probably spend closer to 2 hours a day. Some people might even spend more time and think, well, I'm doing all this stuff for you, God. I'm going to get paid back big time. And how are we going to get paid back big time? It could be that the Gentiles will be the beacon of our reward, and that to a Gentile might kind of sound like unsettling, might kind of sound like, like you do all the work, I make all the money. In the sense that because I'm pleasing God so much with my religious service, that like, of course, the Gentiles are going to work hard and be happy to share the bounty of their work for me because what I'm doing is something more important than what they're doing.
I mean, there's definitely times when we thought maybe we could go out to that's why you said, let's see, what's your state?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with Israel Shahak. He was a Jewish Israeli scholar, but he wrote a lot about like Jewish supremacy within the religion of Judaism and how it had increasingly become normalized in Israel. And he highlighted a lot of aspects of kind of Orthodox Jewish practice that he thought kind of normalized this in Israel. That he said Orthodox Jews were encouraged to curse when they passed a large crowd of Gentiles. That there's a common morning prayer where every devout Jew blesses God for not making him a Gentile. What do you think when you hear that? Is that kind of thing common among Orthodox Jews? Are these kind of, do you think this informs how they see non-Jews?
Yeah, but God forbid it is comments and say like, well, as a rabbi, my rabbis didn't behave like that. It didn't encourage me to behave like that, didn't behave their followers to behave like that. There are some rabbis who encourage that type of behavior, but generally the sages were extremely careful in their behavior, and even from the sage's perspective, you might not like their vision, but the sages would be very careful about not disrespecting any life form or causing unnecessary harm, teasing any Gentile, even any animal. There's certain conditions in New York and Israel that make it that way. So Israel, where you had like a Jewish state, Zionism, and you somewhat have an apartheid system where the vast majority of the Gentiles there have a lower status. Gentiles, I don't think that's intrinsically part of the religion. Almost all the rabbis discourage that kind of behavior, and it ties in with these messianic beliefs and that might somewhat the religion might I'm not sure that would be worse than any other type system. But yeah, we got the big things, especially your average second might get published. Deals regularly is less likely to be around
it's just when you say, it sounds like you're saying, like, yes, those beliefs are there, but the rabbis would discourage it. You almost said,
like the law of religion, and because Judaism is stateless religion, rabbis how you should treat your Gentile or your Gentile neighbor as opposed to if the person practicing says somebody not necessarily important, okay, the law code is changing Israel from Zionism existing now. That religion is dead, and rabbis have most of the rabbis
Alright, I'd like to ask a bit about the Talmud. So, how does that relate? I mean, the Torah versus the Talmud, and like the oral tradition. So, how does the Talmud fit into your belief? Like, would this be the most important text for Jews?
The hierarchy starts with the prophets. I mean, Moses had the
Figured I might as well get paid.
Moses says that you should follow the sages and somewhat of a democratic process.
No, I'm Orthodox Catholic. I'm like ethnically Catholic.
Orthodox it spreads out over a vast territory. Something like I just said, that'd be a phone call. We always like to talk to you. I mean, I'll be fine, but I still talk to you. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand. The Talmud radio is dealing with exile in vast territory. Mostly everywhere on the radioactive, but also never chance to talk to another one of the counties. So that's how they did the private state, but it's considered again, the common sense. Basically, all the various opinions. So if you follow the consensus of the sages of the generation, but we still don't follow what all the various sages said, and then there's some of the democratic process to the majority of the sages. And you know, all the information from there almost without. He was just hundreds of miles away, and you see a story around that.
All right, so what do you make of these passages in the Talmud that some people share, like with regard to bloodshed, that if a Gentile murders another Gentile or a Gentile murders a Jew, he's liable. If a Jew murders a Gentile, he's exempt. And there's other passages that it's okay to steal from Gentiles, it's okay for Jews to defraud Gentiles. Different rules of war as it concerns Gentiles and rules for killing. What do you make of those passages?
So, I mean, those are legal rules. So, if you're not talking about theoretical postulations about what's going to happen in the days of eschatology, but actual legal rules, the majority of the Talmud is legalistic and covers basically every event from their mother's hospital because they're born addicted to medication or all sorts of and it's the direct result of giving the drug. So, yes, God forbid, the Jews lived in tough times in various places and self-rule and had a system of law, and that law was the code where the treatment of Jews and Gentiles was different. And so you're just looking at it's a holiday coming up, Christmas, and stores will stock their shelves more with more valuable stuff. Practice all that. And maybe see another reason. That brings us to that story from the weekend. Let's say that was the law of that time, or at least in one area. There are thousands of dollars worth of merchandise. All the opinions of the various rabbis. We have audio from a witness's cell phone video. Have just been opinion of the rabbi that wasn't actually the rule of practice. It was the dissenting opinion that denoted some of those statements might have been a certain section which was across huge vast territories of all the way from Persia to Spain, and so it could have been one local place where Jews that was you're interpreting like God forbid, therefore you should be scared. This is how Jews today are going to treat you. Sure, you can take some skepticism of the general federal state and recoding all the practical law at that
Yeah, I mean, getting back to Israel Shahak, he did document this incident where commanders in the Israeli army that there was a chief chaplain in an area of the West Bank that published a booklet on how Israeli soldiers should treat Palestinians. That was supposed to be based on Jewish law. And that said, actually, quote, according to the halakha, they may and even should be killed, talk about civilians. Under no circumstances should an Arab be trusted, even if he makes the impression of being civilized. The more when our forces storm the enemy, they're allowed and even enjoined by the halakha to kill even good civilians, that is, civilians who are ostensibly good. So,
the way, the path, kind of like the Tao or something, the word for Jewish law, and God forbid against possibly we'll call the heresy of Zionism, probably is that now you have the state of Israel, Jewish law, so after the Roman destruction of Israel, Jews have almost never had self-rule. There's actually a period of time, I think in Spain, that King Pedro 800 years ago, where there was a little bit of self-rule, re-established the death penalty, just a small period of time in Spain, but generally Jews had use it for required law of the land. And so whatever nation decides that the Jews should relatively vast majority of exceptions obey the law of the land. But with the creation of the state of Israel, Israel was created largely under law by socialists, Russians, when Israel was formed after the war, it declared independence. It had the basic law basically modeled itself as the European nation socialist government, and probably 90% of the was taken from British law. But as Orthodoxy became more prominent, or just natural progression, the Arab Jews, Arab nations, or the memory of Europe that more pushed the Jewish lifestyle, and with that is established Jewish law, and because Jews haven't had hardly since time of Talmud, when Jews established Jewish law, a lot of people went back to establish this Jewish law, and God forbid that Israel created a lot of atmosphere that
projecting to lose about $1 million
and problems that we see right now, where
public money is being used to run a facility that is currently only being used for private owners.
and a lot of rabbis say so. And deserve to kill by the laws, and the last president we have is talking about the laws, and so that is part of what's happening. You could say that's from a minority Jewish perspective, that's the heresy of Zionism. That's a continuum of thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not murder, and when you work on behalf of the state, when you have Jews as individuals in foreign society subject to their laws, as opposed to a Jew
acting as a collective, and then it's like it's a disaster, and they attribute something for the benefit of Detroit. Look, I'm not here to Detroit, but I have the right to that land that Palestinians off of Palestinians built off their land. I could move there, even in Ireland, not that big trips in Ireland, but if you're an Irish Jew, Israel, and a lot of that and I'm a minority, I think that's right.
Alright, now, just kind of a broad question, but I'm just curious, like, how kind of literalist is your reading of the Torah? Because, you know, if you're inspired by Kabbalah, like from what I know about Kabbalah, it's you know, it's similar to other kind of mystical philosophies or religious systems.
Well, that's why I say we Jews don't follow the Torah. Everything is believed to be based on the Torah. The Torah is believed to be the Word of God, although this thing is God's language. God gave it to man in the language of man. But Jews don't follow the Torah. Jews follow the rabbis of your generation.
Sorry, I got a dry throat. I was just going to ask, but as far as God entering into history and the Torah, because obviously Christians have like various degrees of how literally they interpret these stories, but you know, like in the Torah in the Old Testament, you do get a God that like he undergoes change. He can be angry, he can be vengeful, he changes his mind. Like none of this seems to fit with you know, if you had a kind of classical theist conception of God, or you had some kind of mystical understanding of God as more impersonal, absolute. Like, how do you square that when you have these stories of a God that's very much like a personal God?
Because Judaism is a religion of law and practice, all the belief. You sometimes hear of like 613 mitzvahs, commandments. Belief is just one of those commandments. So it's more about following the law. And the law, you don't determine the law by the Bible or the prophets. You determine the law by your local Orthodox rabbi that are the law generally.
Right, yeah. I'm just curious, like the individual stories, like Moses parting the Red Sea, Noah's Ark.
There's a lot of leeway for belief because I think Judaism is not really religion or belief, it's religion practice. In the sense of, do you believe that the law was commanded by God? That belief is more important than belief. So there's a lot of leeway for skepticism and belief, much less leeway for practice.
Okay, well, I'm just curious about you personally then. I mean, you know, as far as these stories of the way God interacts with the prophets and so on, would you read that as it's described in the text, or would you have a more allegorical reading of some of it?
I've trained myself to just invalidate my own opinions about me. I create my own hypothesis. And, I'm a civil engineer. I studied physics and have a background in science. But I've trained my mind to not think about, like, it doesn't matter what I believe. So I can interpret like a logical science evidence based on what the Bible says. But generally I've just trained my mind to avoid heretical thoughts. And that doesn't happen. I just force my mind not to think about it in the sense to say, well, what I think doesn't happen. This is what the book says. Maybe it happened. Maybe I could come with some explanation that combines science and modern philosophy with literalism. I'm not sure could appreciate what I'm saying. I'll just train my mind to not form opinions on these matters or start thinking that I'm going to be able to shut my own mind down. And it doesn't matter what I think about it.
Yeah, I mean, what makes you, anyone can do that for any belief system, right? So what makes you so sure? I mean, I'm not going to get into like an atheism debate here or something, but I mean, what makes you so sure then that your particular sect is correct if that's how you approach these matters, is there's other interpretation?
Was I'm not so sure. And saying my belief waxes and wanes. Sometimes I'm very sure, sometimes I'm less sure. Sometimes it's related to things that don't go bad. And I pray every day. I used to do it. And when you pray regularly, there's a tendency to correlate the good and bad things that happen during the day with the performance of good and prayers. People trade stocks, different business things that make money. And then I could feel like that was related to my morning prayers. I made morning prayers today. Or lost money. The race that distracted me. Or said morning prayers.
Everything she said made sense. And you should listen to her and consider her as a potential candidate too.
I don't know if you meditate or
Everybody
people have morning prayers or Eastern meditation. But yeah, I just observe my mind. My mind is much more different. Pushes me in different directions. So say like Satan or demonization would take power over my mind. So when I was in religious circles, if I was saying like, oh, I have a doubt about this, give something that's Jews would use like that's the devil called me. That's the devil just using my own mind against me. Like tricks my mind to like tricks against me. So from that training, I basically quiet my mind and doubt arises in my mind. Quiet it and it's not a big focus thing, but whether historically this stuff actually happened or not. That person the obedience of the law in a perspective of why your God. There's a God punishes and rewards me for not only my actions, my words, my speech, but my thoughts, my heart, that's very nice. And that's connected to God as a person, as a courtesy to, but a careful a person who hears God, that he knows something about the words, and also very careful of the law.
Yeah, I mean, have you found that difficult to square, like even theologically, that the idea of God having chosen people or having this special relationship with the Jews, does that seem kind of out of lockstep with kind of metaphysical conception of God?
I was talking this week, I'm not sure if you know Kevin McCarran, he's in Japan, he has neurology study environment. Streams out of Japan, but ironically, did graduate studies at ROTHSCHILD in Israel. A little bit of this is what we're talking about today. Metaphysics of religious Judaism, of dualistic religions, there's material world, spiritual world, and from different and thoughts. My desires are not physically important. So from that belief system, I'm not my body. My spiritual body. I'm not sure exactly how these opposites thought about that. I would say science. I also know a lot about the
Galileo, and in part, saving but Newton says science describes how the heavens go, religion describes how we get to heaven. And so I looked at science just describes how the tornado works, religion describes how it's sometimes there's a divergence, and Newton, I think, was called down here, that God has the power to get biblical story, it goes against the general understanding of the God being all powerful and
Oh yeah, I'm not even challenging on that. I mean, I'm a believer in God, and yeah, the concept like very critical of materialism and scientism. But I just mean as far as like the moral aspect of God having this chosen people. Yeah, I mean because even like I've been taking a second look at Christianity a lot lately, and for me like the sticking point is the Old Testament. It's like because when you look at the God of the Old Testament, I mean it does just seem like this kind of Stone Age, this kind of Stone Age moralizing tale of a people, of course God has chosen them and they're permitted to wage war any way they want, and this is all sanctioned by the heavens. I mean, it just seems like kind of, pre-action, like Stone Age morality. Like, doesn't it seem very kind of, arbitrary, or, like there happens to be this tribe and God chose them, right?
That doesn't seem like a pure reading, because obviously the Jewish people hammered money extensively, and there's a law code, and the majority of the prophets in the Bible is the money part of the not the Jews, because God chose to do whatever he wants. God chose to give the law, to have certain kind of worship, and the standard is much higher from there might be a plus cycle. And so even from a level, so to say, a deep level, there's two aspects. Like, the New Testament is God's law, and the Hebrew prophets are the God's fear, the God of what he's having with the reality. So if you said, well, if I were God, would I have done it? Is that right? No. First thing, is that how God did it? And so you can look at these perspectives. Just for some metaphysical level, why would you all powerful God done anything? Metaphysical people, and then just the Bible says whether that's what God did, and then the reality of that situation was what it means to possibly be held to a higher standard, and even the level to say, then for Gentiles, okay, we're the light of the world, and teach the world how to be more people, and we fail at our task. God will be the world loves purity, and God forbid, I remember my rabbi saying very clearly, prophecy, just add what numbers compared to what God does. And just living in that God and that's why God brings us a selfie. This level of I sometimes in America, there was this rapid get rich or try die. Get rich or die trying.
markers, not necessarily say like there's not that it's got two recognition of your Jew. It's very likely that God might call you out to sacrifice your life for the text right here is beware that accepting articles which have often why God is
Okay, now you mentioned Tikkun Olam and raising the God consciousness of the Goyim. What does that involve? How is how are we raised up in God consciousness?
Ironically, Tikkun Olam actually refers to reincarnation. Very mystical version of transmigration soul and the process and exactly those things that era from a deep Catholic level, no, it's just the same place, restate every generation, same souls, every different time. Deeper restate requires this transmigration soul. On the simpler, that was they just say that you have always had a Messiah, this training out of forgetting about God, falling away from God, eventually being brought back to God. So that's all of your generations. But eventually, brought back together, and God there's also levels of free will, free will necessitates taking all of these parts of understanding that the Jews were exiled, punished for sins, whatever, and our mission is to raise the God consciousness the whole world. God's presence that basically all the solutions in history were caused by the Jews, by their expulsion and regathering from the people and the purpose of the expulsion was to spread the God consciousness. That's pure theology.
Yeah, I understand it from like the end time perspective, but like prior to that, you're talking about raising the Gentiles God consciousness. What does that involve? Is that through education? Is that through just like generally kind of improving the world, or what is that?
It's all forms of the education, racial things, helping people function better with other manufacturing intermediary countries like India, which is like that involve state kind of like professions such as much less business, real estate, business professions, education, and then also the creation of capitalism, all the various philosophies capitalist understanding
The world's richest 1% are responsible for the same amount.
Yeah, so it's trickle down spirituality. Like the 1%. It's interesting. What about some other things people have highlighted before we go off the Talmud? So some people have highlighted the passages about Jesus, which some of them seem quite nasty. So there's a guy who wrote a book about this, Jesus in the Talmud, and some of the stuff he highlighted that Jesus is, according to the Talmud, boiling in a pot of excrement, that he was a bastard son of a Roman soldier, that he practiced black magic, and has very derogatory things to say about the early Christians as well. Misreading, or is that what's in the Talmud? Is that a pure representation?
It's possible to know the Talmud has been censored. Generally, likely that a pretty negative and there's two questions. Was there actually historical Jesus? And was it and generally those rabbis, whether Jesus was
famous answer in comparison is every
What are you going to get?
although there is some exceptions to that.
Yeah, they're going to lay down the pipe. My brother, I tell him Conway, he worships at the church of Jesus Christ. Every time I talk to him, Jesus Christ over here. You hear the bean sharp thing about lighting? You hear the bean sharp thing about landscaping? You hear the bean sharp thing about roofing and how you do it?
But in Europe, it was very
You
difficult.
never miss an episode.
Their God is a close God, and wasn't an adulterated person. The Gentiles against us. And then there's others taking it around, and I think I told Edward in his perspective that in a dispensational sense that if you were Christian, you see eventually the true Jewish Messiah was returned, and Jesus and also Muhammad has prepared the world for the true Messiah. Let's say like as a
Once you're figuring that out kind of stuff, that guy David Scribia published a book called Out of Green. Obviously, he wrote that stuff a lot about Christianity, kind of Jewish plot. That's obviously very much minority opinion. And the stuff about Jesus not being a historical figure is certainly very much minority position. Once you're taking that in terms of Jews, you have to embrace Christianity. Yeah, sorry, I cut out for a little bit of that. Reaching out, asked me if you're ready for the called the end of the answer anyway. But yeah, I mean, so what's your take on how secular Jews behave in the West? I mean, you were very honest. We made up on Facebook this yesterday. You said you go to a Jewish community, see that's really interesting. Suppress free speech. You said before that the Jewish community tends to be more multiculturalism. Just they're safer as a minority in a multicultural society. Yeah, I mean, you described it as like a zero-sum game. You used this kind of language, so like you don't think there's a kind of remedy for that? You think Gentiles and Jews are kind of destined to be in conflict because of that?
No, not necessarily. I don't think this like comes back to the civil history.
Mostly clear skies tonight. Those will get down to the 40s and 50s tomorrow. High 70s as the beaches around 80, mid-80s in like the LAOC, low 80s for the valleys and IE. 60s up in high desert. Thanksgiving, Turkey Day will be cloudy in the morning and sunny in the afternoon with highs in the 70s. Right now, Garden Grove 81, Dayton Point 76, Weaver 80, Catskill 71 degrees. We'll take a look at what's happening on the temperature. Let's talk about yeah, it's got a bad back. I'm not because it's good. Have you ever heard about the Russian football? You have a horrible back? Doctor said I need a back. Should be going to listen and know. You don't want to help you out of your back yourself. You want that back problem? Well, I know you can try. You currently have back problems. I read this ad every day. You still got a problem. I maybe going to find out. Non-surgical spinal decompression, that's for you. Right now, you suffer from herniated or bulging discs. I do. Neck pain, sciatica, tingling and numbness down the leg. Oh, no surgery, no opioids, no injection. Nothing. You go in there, they check out that spine called non-surgical spinal decompression. It works other than their last week. So we can go next. Dancing here upside down, like a Michael Pete getting the first back. But anyway, pull them off, get in there, and get that pain taken away from you today. 844-640 pain, 844-640 like radio station pain. 844-640 pain. Find out if you centers.com.
Now, when you said it's a zero-sum game, I mean, what's your ideal kind of outcome? What would you like to see the secular Jewish community kind of reverse a little bit on that? Let them focus on this great anti-Semitism or what's this project? Yeah, so I mean, have you? But it doesn't sound like you're trying to really work out the ethics of it, and that you presumably feel like if you were a white person in America, that you would be against that project. You felt on the other side of it. I mean, does that not trouble you at all that you have some of these two conflicting positions, depending on where your kind of tribal allegiance is, just like the people that want your white supermajority state, do you not recognize the alternatives to that?
But he knew that I wasn't. Still away, here in the hallway, and I say, there's a guy, you know, if you fucking see like a 6 foot guy, and you just like ask him, like, what a waste, you know, like, I see Conway's body, and I say, I put it in the book, I've heard,
There is some exceptions to say that.
Yeah, do you think that was also a motive, not just the kind of business acumen, but it's just with prevention position? Do you think there was a level of resentment there that he maybe never sent for? There was still coming in as a minority and feeling like a minority within Christian society. I mean, even when it being no jobs gamers, like growing up, like very conscious and living in Christian society where, anti-Semitism were of the majority territory and people when I was like 7, 8 years old, I think that contributed to resentment and encouraged them to promote things like pornography. You have explained that you're anti-Zionist, right? That's consistent with your opinion of Judaism. Presumably in the last few weeks that are kind of difficult for you, right? Because you're seeing a lot of people very critical of Israel, and as an extension, a lot of people are becoming critical of Jewish power in the West. Presumably that makes Israel kind of look back on something like it's strange that you have Zionists, representing Jewish people as well. What's your feeling? What's kind of thoughts left?
Because generally, if I was suggesting neutral, like single war, problem is guidance and it's become zero sum. So say like multi-cultural the West is zero sum, it's zero sum. At this point, Israel basically has to problem with Zionism. Yeah, the rapture is Zionism. If Zionism, the only way you can Netanyahu and the Polish to win right now is feminism.
What's up, gangster?
Also, like having the Israel I remember that even open genocidal rhetoric among Israelis might be as high as like 10% at this point, or like pro-expulsion, where over half of Israelis and secular leftists want to expel terrorists. And that's, so you could say like Zionism is a heresy, it was a mistake to create the ethno-state of Israel, and the cause of the conflict today is ethno-nationalism. And I'm not prescribing a solution like I said, like Notori Karta is a small percent of the people that actually pro-Hamas or teaming up with Iran to say the enemies of Israel, as opposed to the Paradum that are more like practical. They're saying we don't really like the Israeli government, we don't trust the Israeli government, we don't want to serve in the army, we don't want the blood on our hands, but what are we going to do? We're going to work with them and kind of just believe in God and hope God's going to sort it out. So unfortunately, I don't have answers to the situation, but this war has made me realize the importance of anti-Zionism and why that is such a prominent position among Israelis.
Yeah, just give me an idea of numbers here, because we see these videos shared around a lot, right? These anti-Zionist rabbis and so on. My understanding was they're a minority. Obviously, you're Hasidic. You said that's the position of the Hasidim and other, I guess, what would be called ultra-Orthodox Jews. I don't know if you like that term or not. Probably not. But like, I mean, how does it break down in terms of religious Jews? I mean, would the majority of religious Jews still be pro-Zionist? Are the majority falling in line more with Ben Shapiro than yourself, or how does that break down? Because obviously, your sect isn't the largest one, right?
Well, a lot of Zionists are former Haredi Jews. So, like, a lot of the biggest Zionists are actually people that were anti-Zionist. The people that you see in protests, like the notorious Karta rabbis, there's only a few thousand of those people in the whole world that actually go to protest and meet with leaders in states that are enemies of Israel. Even like the Satmar Rebbe, the biggest sect in Brooklyn, that represents maybe as many as 50,000 plus Jews in Brooklyn, also London and Antwerp. Israel denounced the Notori Karta protesting together with Arabs, but they're staunchly anti-Zionist. And even little hatred. Like, I just feel like a born-again Jew from Detroit. Like, I grew up little Jewish affiliation in Detroit, like Israel. Like, the vitriol of hatred of the state of Israel, like an element of the parade is very strong. There's 10,000 that reject the authority of the state. A lot of times there's protest. Most of this about 10% of them fully reject the authority of the state. Fully anti-Zionist, they reject the state of Israel. There's violence for violence protests constantly, and they don't pay taxes. Usually it's more just disobedience, and most of the time they're kind of like more passive religious people, so they get funding internationally, but they fully reject the authority of the state of Israel. So the vast majority of Haredi participate in Jewish politics, and ironically, They serve in the Knesset and even ministries in the government. And you have the Zionist religious Jews, and there's a big crossover, kind of like the Bernie Road to the alt-right or something like that. There's actually a big crossover in Israel between Zionist and anti-Zionist, between religious Zionist and anti-Zionist. But like among the Grays, like if you serve an IDF, you'll be disowned from your family. They won't. It's pretty intense, and but it's somewhat segregated. So it's just small sections of areas, and ironically, a lot of these anti-Zionist Zeratim are moving into West Bank settlements because of it's very expensive in Israel, and they have big families, and a lot of them don't work. And there's a lot of unfortunate realities in the state of Israel that. They give tax and housing benefits if you have children. So, like, you don't have to. Israel makes it you don't have to serve in the army if you're Haredi, and it's a special exception. And it's not even considered an exception to some level. It's like, well, you're doing the real service. Like, I'm a real Jew. I'm doing what God wants Jews to do. So I'm doing a bigger service than the army. So not only do I not have to serve in the army, I should get special benefits. So Israel has housing and tax benefits to Laredo. So if you're like a secular Israeli, you have to serve in the army, you have to pay taxes, and do all the taxes in Israel. I think are very high, 60%. And then a lot of these taxes like just go to great welfare programs for Haredim that hate the state. And so it leads into this disaster. And because Haredim have basically been segregated, even though they're anti-Zionist, they don't have any connection with Arab. And there's been a big crossover. The newer movements like the neo-Kahanists, Ben Gvir, and Smotrich, I would guess that even like half of their followers of these extremist Zionists are former Haredims. So it seems like, like you and Lucas, you're warning about the theology. So how could it be that these like anti-Zionists, change in a year? They're ultra-Zionist and serving the IDF and saying the most violent, racist things. So I don't have any solutions on it, but I see why the rabbis stressed anti-Zionism. They stressed it more as like a theological heresy. That and also to say it's going to be bad for the Jewish people rising anti-Semitism. Like I take a lot of flack with generally agreeing with Lucas or Michael Jones or people like you that say, well, bad Jewish behavior is the cause of anti-Semitism. That not defending anti-Semitism, like I would defend the Jewish people against anti-Semitism. I'm a proud Jew. However, I do think that the vast majority cause of anti-Semitism is in fact bad Jewish behavior. And but like this war in Israel, this is a disaster, and even having thousands of people being killed on our behalf, it's a disaster, and I don't have any good answers. Unfortunately, since I was going to try to be a God-fearing person, and that's all I could do.
I had a BZ. He has his hand up. I believe he's also Jewish. I'm not sure. Do you live in BZ?
No. Hello, Keith. Nice to see you again. Lucas, how are you? It's
I've heard BZ a bunch of times because you're Mario's Israel military expert. I don't know anything.
No, I'm not a military. No, I'm not a military expert. I lived in Israel, 25 years ago, so I'm not a military expert.
Zev is a Haredi name.
It's not a Haredi name whatsoever. I'm the most secular Jew on the face of the earth. That is not a Haredi name whatsoever. I wanted to say hello to Keith and to Lucas. How are you two gentlemen? We get along. It's funny. People think that we don't get along. We align on some things. So, how are you, Lucas?
Oh, good. How are you? I try to get along with everybody. Maybe the Rabbi said you should work with people
you should work with everybody on what you agree with them. So generally, like we have a bunch of disagreements. I'm happy to work with people on what we agree about. That's why I try to get our disagreements out there. So yes, there's a difference in opinion. Put it out there, and then we can hopefully work together on what we agree about.
Yeah, sure. I wanted to say about Keith and to Angelo and to I guess it's Dolby, right? You're an ordained rabbi.
I haven't said that it's a misnomer. There is no such thing as ordination of rabbi.
Yes, there is. It's smicha. Of course there is.
I mean, it was a smicha controversy. The result that smicha.
You can't be a rabbi. Well, no, but I don't want to start controversy here. But you cannot be a rabbi without smicha. So it's not an ordained.
Smicha means the direct tradition from Moses and the sages which was broken. So, like if you're in yeshiva, you don't study to become a rabbi. You study to become a Jew.
So what you're saying is, and again, Keith, I don't want to start drama here. I align with you on some things, with Lucas on some things, but so you cannot be a pulpit rabbi without smicha. Smicha is indeed ordination, and I'm not a religious Jew, but I know that, right?
There's a theological position that smicha in the Talmud says that the Romans ended smicha. So smicha is the unbroken tradition from ancient times that doesn't exist today, that was carried over generation to generation. So if you want to be a rabbi in some sense, I'm not an ordinary rabbi. I don't have a pulpit.
Okay, so you're not a rabbi. Okay, I just wanted to get you.
For about 5 years, I served different rabbis, and so you're going to be asking about religious Jewish questions. You call me rabbi, but I'm not officially a rabbi.
Okay, no, and again, I didn't want to. I saw the title rabbi, right, and I heard the way you pronounce certain things, and I just wanted to clear the air, right? So to be a rabbi, to be a practicing rabbi, meaning that you can marry people, give bar mitzvah services, and so forth. You have to have smicha. Smicha is ordination. So the notion that there's no such thing as smicha as a Talmudic tradition is factually inaccurate. That's all I wanted to push back on because I heard you speaking. In terms of, you are correct, right? He is right. In terms of Israel, the anti-Zionists, yes, there absolutely are some, right? But it's not that Haredim do not have to serve in the military. There's the yeshiva draft deferment. Basically, if you go to a yeshiva and study, that's it's a little bit more caveated than what you said. No, I'm not trying to attack you, but again, and I get along with the other two speakers on the stage, but just to be intellectually honest, I mean, it says interview with a rabbi, and you are indeed now conceding that you are not a rabbi.
I mean, I say if you're respectful, anyone who teaches you about Judaism, you should call rabbi. So it's like he's going to make it where he's going to be asking.
What does rabbi mean to you? What does rabbi mean?
But it just it means just teacher. Right. I call hundreds of people rabbi. Like if your kids go to school, they might call their third grade teacher rabbi. So rabbi just is a respectful term that he's asking me serious questions about something. And I preface, I said, what is Judaism? Judaism was the sages teaches, religion teaches, or what Jews do. So he's asking questions about what the sages teach or what the religion teaches. You have to call me rabbi. I'm trying to give not my opinion, but from my scholarship, from what I was taught, what the sages say religion teaches. I sense of Judaism, to a large extent, what the Talmud says the Jews do. And from that perspective, he said, well, Israel is not a religious state, and Jews aren't religious in Judaism, what Jews do, not what the sages teach.
Yeah, fair enough. And Keith, I hope you understand, right? If I were to come on your stage and your title would be interview with a lawyer, and I were to say, well, I'm actually not a lawyer. I did some law school, but I've never sat for the bar. I've never practiced. I wouldn't be a lawyer. So that's the only misconception that I was trying to.
It depends on scholars. I said, it keeps the respectful person I'm teaching them about the Talmud and the Torah. You should call me rabbi. Not because I'm a ordained rabbi. It's just respectful that anybody that teaches you something, you should be respectful of that.
Right, but that's your opinion. Right, but you're.
I'm a rabbi. I'm a rabbi.
Lucas, you're my rabbi. Absolutely. No worries.
It's just a term of respect. And that's not. It's not. If you say Israel can have political
this meeting who said like he's claiming to have an official position in the Jewish community. Like, no, I'm just claiming to have Jewish scholarship.
Listen, Rabbi.
You know what that means? You know what you just said? That's a word in Hebrew, actually. Gentlemen. There you go.
So, I wanted to come on here just to ask these questions about anti-Semitism. Because right now, as you know, Israel is doing very bad damage to the so-called Jewish people around the world. And I have been warning people, look, guys, you got to change your behavior. Don't do it. I know you're religious now. BC, you're not religious, right? You're secular.
I believe in God, but you've probably been in the synagogue more times than I have.
I've never been in the synagogue. So here's my point. Okay, here's my question to the Jewish people that you guys, I know it's on a lot of them. Now, if God, Hashem, speaks through the Gentiles to punish you, so let's suppose the Jews are being wicked, being Rashaim, and then Hashem sends me, someone like me, to be an asshole, call you this, call you out, then why do the Jews fight me when I'm trying to correct them to Hashem's power? You understand? So to me, it's like, if anti-Semitism is a way to correct the Jewish people and keep them as the people they are, why do the ADL and all these other people, Nazi anti-Semite, cancel him, the bank can't destroy him, when I'm just doing God's will, according to our belief system? So in other words, when anti-Semitism comes up, you should embrace it and say, okay, we're doing something wrong. Not always. There's times you're not doing it, but there are times you are. And why fight? Why fight the Gentiles who are, according to your own belief system, Hashem is using as an expression to punish you? What do you have to say about that, both of you guys?
So I don't need it. I know what Hashem means, right? I've never heard of that, but I've never picked up any of the religious books, right? I remember what I had to read for my Bar Mitzvah, and that's about it. I'll defer to the.
It's a theological position. It's Judaism, what Jews do collectively for the strategy, but you're probably less than 10% of Jews would accept that theological position, and even of the Jews who accept that theological position, the level of well, thank you, Lucas, for rebuking us. Let us re-examine our ways and consider behaving better. I mean, that's a level of righteousness that wouldn't even be expected of the average Orthodox Jew. Although the level of pushing back or creating organizations to fight against you and say, like, okay, the ADL has some level of religion, but less than 20% of Jews are Orthodox. And
Zionism among religious Jews. I just wanted, before we left that, just like a brief kind of breakdown of like what should we be picturing in terms of numbers? So the Haredi, the ultra-Orthodox Jews, they're anti-Zionist. Ben Shapiro, he's religiously Jewish, he's Zionist. Like, what is the kind of numbers breakdown there as far as how believing Jews see Zionism?
Globally, you're only going to really find sizable amounts of anti-Zionist Jews in New York City, maybe like parts of New Jersey, maybe where Lucas is, out there like Lakewood. There's a sizable anti-Zionist element. Anti-Zionists that reject the authority of the Jewish state and are at odds with the Jewish state is sizable. There's probably 50,000. I mean, sometimes you can see that it'll shut down and but it fluctuates. And say the Haredi in Israel probably like 500,000 that mean anti-Zionist, but still organized within the Israeli government. It creates a complicated situation where you have just like U.S. Arabs in the Israeli Knesset in positions of power. You have Haredi anti-Zionists in the Israeli government in positions of power. So the vast majority of anti-Zionist Jews in Israel choose to participate within the system.
Yeah, can I add something else? So the Pentagon just failed. I think it was their third audit for like 3 years in a row, and it's a lot of money. It's like $3 trillion, I think, or something like that. And half of that money they can't account for. So yeah, there's a lot of money that goes into the cover-up. So that's why not a lot of information has come out. And when people say that they don't trust the competence of the government with the cover-up, it's because they don't know how much money actually goes into just the cover-up, like not the program itself, like the graphic people or the back engineering, like just for the cover-up is so much money. It's ridiculous.
I was just gonna comment on the guy who was talking before, that when he said, where did the shape of it come from? Quick thing though, did you watch the? Did you watch?
I want to move on. Before rush, I want to move on. Like most people in the room are not scared. They don't very powerful. It's like if we had, but I want to focus on the Joe Rogan. These things that just happened. We're going to talk about this. Let's focus on the Rogan. Let's get some people on. Come on, don't be shy. We're just talking people's opinions. You can't be wrong. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, come on up. Love to hear your opinion on what you thought and what that is.
I saw a clip where he was talking about the 1933 crash in Italy, and Joe asked him if there were any before, and he said, yeah, that he couldn't talk about it. But yeah, he said that there were crashes before 1933, so it goes way, way back. Who knows how back it goes? Like, I would like to know what was like the first real crash.
Yeah, I thought that was really fun. About that as well.
I'm not sure. It may be somewhat significant, but I don't believe it's 500,000. It could be. I don't keep track. Yes, they claim to be against the establishment of the state of Israel, right? They view it as heresy, I think, because in their beliefs, they base their beliefs on the fact that I think that the state of Israel can only be created.
I'm not trying to be a the most important thing to me is now an official government document that approves my dinner party kicked ass.
They ignore the flight attendants, they ignore the pilot, they ignore the flight, the flight crew, the gate crew, everybody gets ignored, and now it's the prisoners fighting amongst each other, and it's great.
You don't want to come hang out with us?
Time and time some more now, with Andrew going on. An upwind has been severely damaged in a fire during a fatal police standoff. The standoff began when a man in cyberpunk shot at deputies that were serving a search warrant. Now it's not fire after several hours of police negotiations last night. The man finally left home, and then that's when the deputy-involved shooting happened. The man was killed. No deputies or officers were injured. A man who shot 4 people in a Walmart in Ohio has killed himself. Police Captain Scott Molman says all 4 were taken to hospitals last night. Police say the shooter killed himself after they shot. Walmart says it's hard to find out what happened in his work with investigators on the scene. And In-N-Out Burger is another In-N-Out location in the near future. This time, one good one in Lake Elsinore. This morning, 6 locations for an In-N-Out Burger in Southwest Riverside County. This year marks the 25th anniversary of Southern California
What I think about the guy was talking about Hamas being like brotherhood, yeah, I think they were about the brotherhood stuff. I don't think all the Arab countries they are supposed to be brothers, even though they were against the things that they do. Help them, not really, because we're all Muslims and we understand that. I'm just thinking about
Sure. Well, Soleil, what we can do shortly, if we want to have a back and forth with Starker, we can bring him up, but we do want to get through the other hands. The other, I mean, I had just written down Muslim Brotherhood was the main thing that he had brought up, and I think that what I heard, I can't say this is exactly what he was getting at, is that Egypt and Saudi and UAE have kicked the Muslim Brotherhood out. That they have kicked them out and they don't want to have that.
Okay, that's the kind of why when I go to that why when I go to European countries nowadays, I Saudi, I have no brother who I just they deal with me like a radical Muslim who belongs to the brother. That's my question.
So I mean, I'm sorry that that racism does exist, and it's unfortunate, and you know that this could happen.
It's because guys like Hamas are giving everyone a bad name.
Yeah.
No, why did that not apply to the Jewish people when they did the same thing?
It does to the other side. From the point of view of the other perspective, it certainly does.
No, why do you make it like we are the terrorists themselves and when it's a fight,
but let's be real. If we go into one of the other states,
interesting. I don't think it's anything glaring, but
Can you be really specific?
sure, like I kind of made a joke about this, but he's used the word espouse like for 15, 20 times. It's not a word. There's espouse and then there's expound. But it doesn't matter, you know, we know what he means, but it's not actually a word. Things like that. Some of his mannerisms.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that. I watched it.
I'm not trying to be overcritical. I know people have used that to try and cast doubt on him, I guess is what I'm saying. Klippenstein, for one, right?
I mean, of course, people who are skeptics they can say whatever. You could be the most credible sound person in the world. So that's why I asked you. If you like your own express people offline that aren't on Twitter.
Yeah, no, I have friends who are highly military, just professionals, and they know I'm passionate about this topic. I sent them the link back when the testimony, they testified in Congress back in June, and whatever that was, July. And yeah, a few of them remarked they were disappointed. I didn't see what they saw, but I took their perspectives.
What did they say? What the execution was? What disappointed
I would have to think. If I remember correctly, they were just talking about the way rushed.
In order to make humanity multiplanetary, that's what we need to go back to the moon. We need people to care, and we need people to have the proper context and to be excited. So if you have friends that, that might be interested in it, or if you have a family member that's like, hey, I heard Elon blew up another rocket, oh geez, like, take a moment to, explain to them that this is how this works, and this is a good thing, and this is exactly what we want to see. And the best thing any of us can do is to share the knowledge that we have, because it's so important that people are excited about this. And just thank you to everyone for doing your small part in getting the masses aware and happy and joyful and excited for the future. All right, I'm out of here.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I mean, I think one of the best ways to do this is to definitely impose small spaces around the topic. This is why we kind of did that 42-hour space. It was essentially just we started off with the whole OpenAI saga, which I'm fairly certain everyone's aware of, and then we just segued it into the rocket launch, where he stayed up all night for that, because of course he would. That was the only reason why he stayed up. I was like, okay, you know what, let's count it with the OpenAI for today, but then we saw the launch go, I was like, fuck this, we're just changing the title of space and getting everyone to watch the live stream. It was really cool, because we had a few technical discussions, but we also had the discussions that allow for the layman to understand what is going on. Because you can't just like go to someone and then have the in-depth technical discussions about rockets. Their brain will turn off.
Particular nation of Israel with Israel in the Bible. They don't have this understanding that Orthodox and Catholics have, that Israel became the church basically after Jesus. So that's like, that's the theological root of that. I'm trying to understand what's the theological root of the disagreement between these ultra-Orthodox Jews that are anti-Zionist.
The function of the state. It means to say that the creation of the actual state entity of Israel has nothing to do with biblical prophecy. There's still Zionism in the sense that the Jews will return to Israel. Maybe we still want to rebuild the temple or have different laws.
I have to just correct you something on Judaism, right? So Hasidic Judaism does not advocate for rebuilding the temple, right? Because according to the tradition in the writings, the writings, that the temple is supposed to be sent down from heaven onto the Temple Mount. So there are no Hasidic sects which advocate for building of the temple, because that is literally heresy. It was
not just that they advocate for building, they advocate for building, believe it, and just say but we're all the seed of all religious Jews believe in the temple. They might not actively believe that they should be actively involved, but they're saying that the question of the state of Israel, does the state of Israel as an entity have anything to do with Judaism? So the anti-Zionist position, no, the state of Israel has nothing to do with biblical prophecy.
That's my position too. So I don't necessarily think it's a strictly Hasidic viewpoint, right? It's not a Haredim viewpoint. I think that would be the viewpoint of most Jews in Israel. Most Jews are secular. They're like me. They've never picked up a Talmud or whatever in their entire lives. They have no connection to religion. I mean, when you talk about having a mezuzah on the door, that's tradition. But I don't know many Israelis that think that this is some type of, that the state of Israel is a fulfillment of a biblical prophecy. That's more of a Christian thing. And some of the...
Almost all religious Zionists are former Paradians. Not almost all, but the vast majority of religious Zionists are Spartan and former Paradians. So you're just secularly, you don't think your government should have any mixture with religion, and the Paradian might agree with you. So you're just talking about some form of anti-Zionism, saying that the creation of the state, and then it also has to do with the Palestinians, the war. And saying that the war and the interaction with the Palestinian Arabs on behalf of the Jews is a mistake. And so now when Israel as an entity wages war, that entity as the state.
I'm going to another show down the block.
So we're playing the chords here?
I climbed my shoes up through the entire time. I'm so low on the calculator here. I won't figure out this guy is good. Some of you.
A larger community. And again, it doesn't mean that you gotta buy into what they're talking about. Your focus here is fairness and transparency. That's it. That's where we stand side by side. As far as whatever's going to happen to any particular stock going forward, we have no control over that. But if we had, let's just say, a couple million that wrote letters, but now it's not a couple million. Now we have maybe another million from another group, 2 million from another. And again, more voices, the more times. It's the same thing. If you're going to email your politician about the issues that you're having, it doesn't matter if you keep sending it every day. Keep sending it every day. So when that fool gets up there to the top, and he's going to go on his little soapbox and start talking about vote for me and blah 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 blah. You can go ahead when they call you for the vote, say, I'm going to send you something. Do you realize I emailed your guy 97 times every single day for 3 months straight and never got one thing back? Because these are the issues that I'm having with leaders in Washington about the New York Stock Exchange, SEC, and questions that I'm trying to get answered that I got no help on. And I might not have a big voice, but I'll tell you what, I'm on social media. I'm going to use Sky, for example. And I had a big voice, and everybody that's down here in Florida, I'm going to make sure I tell them these are the problems that I had with your candidate. I couldn't even get a response back. And now you want me?
The city says the project will help buy up to 5 homes and will create 25 units. Their focus on meeting the needs of people 18 to 20 years old, including current and some will offer you home to you and taking 20 state initiatives a total of $156.4 million in grants. The 12 housing project earlier this month. Riverside is the only city in the land that has received the grant. The Border Patrol says agents found more than $3.5 million worth of firearms during the traffic stop near Temecula. They stopped a 24-year-old driver who was behind the wheel of a bracelet in northbound on the 15 freeway. During the stop last Thursday, a drug canine searched the vehicle and alerted agents within a drugs on board. After a thorough search, agents figured out 62 bundles containing used drugs. 62 bundles of fentanyl were total weighed 81.4 pounds at a street value of $3,692,000. So far this fiscal year, Border Patrol agents have seized more than 1,285 pounds of fentanyl. Here's Gregory, picoftheday. There in a contact on the supplying to stand one of the 19 co-defendants in the Georgia election interference case by the area over recent social media posts. A 15-county DA called Harrison Boyd have been intimidating people related to efforts to overturn the 2020 election. All 19 defendants, including Donald Trump, involved, but there are specific conditions they cannot during acts or intimidate other witnesses. They cannot have direct contact with co-defendants in the case. NBC's Olivia Rubin said prosecutors claim Floyd has clearly engaged in this pattern. Just ruled that every family has a bond agreement to tell the The Star says it's still looking for the source of a leak from the underwater mine on the coast of Louisiana and Gulf of Mexico. It estimates the leak released more than 1 billion gallons of crude oil last week. The flow of oil through the pipe has been shut off. Both with the extreme speed of the flow. It is Jim Ryan for the pipeline running 67 miles of east of Gulf. The Coast Guard says the leak exceeded more than 26,000 barrels of oil. New York Governor Kathy Hochul has announced funding to provide policies for the fuels that help find contaminated drugs according to the House. Hochul says these teams will work to identify the threat. They're not looking at Instagram posts, sunset your tweets about football teams.
It's a food.
Even teachers don't understand.
Conspiracy theories and misinformation, disinformation, and online hate.
Hochul announced in contact
Then something comes on the main chain, and then Zao says, well, you have to do it completely different, and you have to do everything different. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, I know what you mean, and I'm having this conversation with Richard quite a lot, right? And again, if it comes to this high level, or let's call it deep down tech, when I talk to him, I'm like, oh, this is done this way on the XRPL, and he gives me an explanation on why he doesn't like the design, and he says, well, I want to handle this different, and he can give me an explanation where I can follow the logic. Then it's hard for me to argue, and so far I haven't heard anything where I would say, oh yeah,
Okay, you can sit there and ignore it, and then if it's worse and worse and worse, you're the failure of the band, and that's not the way it goes. Go to finality centers, finality find and gift centers. If you have a herniated or bulging disc next to one sciatic that's tingling or numbness down the leg, that's not normal. And it can lead to a lot of discomfort. They do non-surgical spinal decompression. Maybe you're driving to the Thanksgiving right now, you're touching the back of the 405, and your back is on fire. I know what you're going through, and that's everything in motion. So, no surgery, no pills, no injection. I'm not kidding. You can live back pain free again. I was there last week, and you can't go away. And they did one session on me, I felt like $1 million. And I walked down the floor about 19 again. And I was just after one session. Imagine after you go through all the sessions with your back, call them up, keep it for you, but don't pass on this. This is good. These are great people. They'll do great service, and they can help you out. So call me, 844-640-PAIN, 844-640-PAIN, or go to finalitycenters.com. Accidents on the plan and yeah, well, it's got a free way. It's very tough as the sun goes down here. The 55 goes down now. It breaks out to the 405.
Where you have a war and you have another, and you demonize the other, that's common, and then you're going to demonize it in the folklore, the language that's common to your people. And to say, like, human animals, that's not something specifically biblical or maybe apology specific, but just to say, like, okay, we have enemies, and we should kill all of them, God forbid. That's just common human nature.
Yeah, but in the case of Brooke Goldstein, like, it's not like he's born into this conflict. Like, he's just born into this ethnic conflict, and okay, he borrows whatever language is available to justify this conflict inside of it. It's like he moved from New York to go and be a part of this because his Jewish religious beliefs gave him this supremacist belief, and he wanted to take part in the struggle against Amalek.
If we have been young to that, but we speak to Gentiles or often we're used to
every aspect of your business. Because when you make the work this hard, you need a team of network made to work even harder. Second business makes it work. Learn more at second.com/work. Listen on the free video after all your music, stories, talk, and podcasts. Free never service token. KFI AM 630. AM 640 comics on Mike Thompson is here. Yeah, you haven't started playing the Christmas music yet, which is good. I know we will, but I'm just saying there's still now into the funky, 50s, rocky stuff. You do what you want to do. It's a little bit after 5. I don't know what that means. I know. You don't. That means you come in here and you do that.
Oh, gosh.
brown.
Is it actually?
I love all my clothes are brown, Sandra. Literally everything I own is brown. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Love your wardrobe. Every time I see selfies, I just like fall in love with you.
It's a brown.
Or your face. One of the okay, this is gonna get a little crazy now. Your spy coding.
For cool bitch.
Perfect. I love that. Favorite Honey's character?
Oh my god, my favorite one? This is so mean of you. Well, probably Dorothy, the bitchy robot waitress. Loves e-cigarettes, yeah.
Blockchain of choice.
Ethereum. Yep.
Shitcoins. Yay or nay?
Yay! I paid for my coin with I paid for my car with the freaking ENS airdrop, so I'm very pro.
I love that. Okay. Web3 wallet of choice.
Ooh, I actually am so loyal to MetaMask. I think it's great.
I am the same. Okay, time of year you're most inspired.
Definitely fall. I love, like, not to be a basic bitch, guys, but like movie season, pumpkin spice lattes, I'm there for all of it.
Yep, it's the best time of year. I'm right there with you. Pumpkin spice.
Thank you for making me feel better.
Yeah, I am a basic bitch though. So, favorite. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Favorite NFT project other than your own.
My favorite ever.
Yeah. I remember all the other ones died. That's morbid.
Oh my god, we're gonna be here all night. I was just thinking. I really like Azuki, Arnold thing. Like, he did that character. And he's like a huge inspiration for me artistically. So I love it.
What's Valentine's Day? It's only the best day of the year.
Ben and Jerry celebrating the war. Yeah, they have like a line called War, and they all have flavors and stuff in the middle. It's so good.
What's the story? Best friends.
My best friends are they're equal.
I will allow that.
Thank you. Because one of them will kill me if I do. So.
They are both amazing. Favorite movie?
My favorite movie is called The 10th Kingdom. It's like a fairy tale live action. It's 10 hours long. It's so great, and everyone should watch it.
It's called The Fairy Tale Kingdom?
It's called The 10th Kingdom.
10th Kingdom. Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Guilty pleasure.
I love like watching the absolute most trash television and YouTube. Like I will just sit there for hours and watch like pedo capture like YouTube videos. I don't know what's wrong with me. I like doing that.
Oh my gosh, we need to. I'm down. You know what we should do? We should do like what is it called? I think YouTube has something where you can watch with like a group of people. Like some of, I'm obsessed with shows like that. I try to.
Oh my gosh, we're spirit animals. I love it.
Video games, yay or nay?
Oh yay, yes. I have spent way too much time playing video games.
Favorite video game?
I love Overwatch. Yeah.
Okay. And what are you passionate about other than your art community?
Oh my gosh. I'm actually quite passionate about politics, even though I don't talk about it on here. I'm pretty passionate about psychology. I just think it's a really interesting field, and so I love
So Hermie number 2, what do you think? What do you think of those graphics? Oh, Hermie number 2 decided, I guess he was going to go with.
I was having an issue with my mute. No, I love the.
Oh, I thought you were going to take your dog to go to the bathroom also.
No. I just couldn't, for some reason, it wasn't unmuting. No, I think the graphics are insane. Listen, I love the graphics before, right? I mean, I love what you guys were doing before. I thought you guys were, ahead of the curve as far as just the vibe and feel of what you're building now. Seeing what, and I mean, I know you only teased a couple pictures, but I've seen a lot of other stuff that's about to come, and it's bonkers.
Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to, see how the NFA building is going to look. And this is still not even the way that you guys have it planned for the NFA building. This is a filler for the time being until we get the specs for the actual building. That's going to be crazy.
Yeah, the plans we have for the building and next to it, we talked about kind of doing, some other things next to it on the sand. Obviously, we're going to put a chapel there. Talked about doing like an immersive experience over there, more like a meditation experience. Talking about
diving in further, and I hope that others get to see it as well.
Thank you.
You said that you're on multiple blockchains. Do you have what makes you so different ones? Is there you said that you're on Tezos, that you're on several different ones. Is there any particular reason that you're choosing any of these for a particular node? What makes you choose different blockchains?
So I initially started with Ethereum, with OpenSea, like everyone, but it didn't work out. So I moved on to Foundation. For me, it was more of I wanted to, how should I say, show my work to the collectors as much as possible. But when I started, OpenSea was already a mess. We had a lot of scams going on. I got scammed as well. I lost around 47 pieces when I started. So I moved on to Foundation, wherein I minted my first drop of 60 pieces. And also I minted separately 6 other one-of-ones. So, but then nothing came through for. And at that point, Object was gaining base among artists. So, one of the guys in the circle said hey, you got such good art. Why don't you start working on Object? Maybe, make a basic living. It would be a lot more easier to mint as well, plus the gas fees is not that high. So I started off with Object, and that's where I started getting sales. And ever since then, it was.
Here's good news from Laser Regen Pain Institute. There's no hope of reducing or eliminating your pain with a new non-surgical painless laser stem cell treatment. The West Coast only laser-guided stem cell therapy. This treatment may reduce or eliminate make your methane in minutes, and it's used in treating NFL alumni players with their knee injuries. If you have methane, here's the special offer. Call now and receive a special $97 exam that includes an infrared laser gain inflammation scan, a Neuro 7 nerve test, an X-ray and MRI review. This exam is normally $375, but if you call today, it's just $97. Grab your cell phone and dial #250 and say methane. Don't delay. These $97 exams are limited. On your cell phone, dial #250 and say methane. Your Traveler is a free streaming TV app for your smart TV.
Does that with it you access to the biggest collection of travel content in the world?
Music, travel, company, or gaming, and more.
Download that Traveler for free on your smart TV, tablet, or phone. I'm very top milky with a 1-800 no-cap urgent legal update. Anyone charged with a crime may never be eligible for diversion. Kids to get dismissal of charges. If you've got a criminal case, you need to talk to the lawyers at 1-800 no-cap. 1-800 Sending messages, jumping notes, verbal tones. We all know them, and we just find them. But Incognito is here to help you. Play a game routine.
Stay away from John
the average databases of any company and helping you claim control of your data and privacy. All for less than a nickel a day. Visit INCOGEI.com and use my code Amy23 for a Black Friday discount of 55%. That's Amy23 at Incognito.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Open the app and click on the holiday banner or search iHeartHolidays and start listening to your
Mom always said
stations playing all kinds of holiday music, Christmas classics.
Yeah, thank you, Lauren. Yeah, I was looking at pictures, tweets, it seemed like everyone has an amazing time. It seemed like a very special, almost like a story.
Yep, exactly. I would say so. You know, I was taking this ICU conference, and I know that was really well spoken of. I know some people that attended it, but they said that this was pretty much was, historic. Like if you attended this one, you got a brochure from it, you got my name. I'm storing that. I think this is going to be like a story. This is going to go down in the history books. It's kind of like the official start. I don't know, not the start, but the biggest mover in the explosion. Whatever happened in this conference.
Yeah, I agree. But this is it right now. It's like at the conference, now you said David Rushak Rogan, and something else is going to happen that I know about. You're going to pass that sugar.
Yeah.
And we'll see if it's named Arabic. That Carl Nell. Let's see. I think he's the guy. I know you think he's the guy. So we're going to find out. It's like so many things.
And the audience loves it. And your brother is the biggest fan. My brother, I'll tell you, don't put me in charge on first. See, you gotta hear this. My brother, I'm here. My brother, Jesus. You are the new Jesus. It is unbelievable to listen to my brother, and this sounds like an exaggeration, but it is not. Every time I speak to him, he goes, Mark, you check what it's in church, girl? I said, no. You know, hopefully you're like, so check that out. Hopefully I'm like, you know what? I'm talking about you. She's just calling your house in Texas. And he said, we absolutely adore him, but it's not blind love. You give your information to you, so this is
let me ask you this. There's so many people who spoke, and I read all these let's kind of skip right there. Let's start with talk about Jack on TikTok. That's what the advertisers.
Just so you know, Carl, right? Sorry to interrupt you, but like I might have to jump away for a bit because I'm thinking of my kid basketball practice. I'm just kind of in my car. Hey, but but we can, I can answer what I can.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, yeah. So let's just jump right in. Okay, Carl.
Yeah, Carl Nell. was probably Chris Melanie from presentations. Obviously, you guys have seen Timothy.
Sorry, holiday.
But I think you guys know. With that said, I'm just saying, but yeah, those slides. Like every single one of the
Sorry,
slides
holiday.
just had a lot of information, a lot of products, cultures, talking about it's clear that and then when we talked about how organization itself, referencing staff things around the clock, and we get the it was clear that inside out. So, hey, Brian, we're gonna have to talk